Cat, welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Good morning, bro. Wait, let me turn my Hello there, chat. Welcome to the stream, man. You're here. Yeah, we're back. Why are you streaming so early? Also, hi. This is when the character drops, man. This is the actual time the character drops. But hello, Barak. How you doing, bro? Yeah, so I had to set an alarm. I'm awake, and we're going to grind it out. I did just wake up. Boriza, I literally did just wake up, so yeah, we're gonna do this together, guys. We'll see, but yeah, we're gonna clear it obviously together. I did just wake up though. Close all my other stuff. Alright. My game's kind of loud. How y'all doing though today, chat? Let me know how you guys are doing. Good morning. Fina's actually out in about 9 minutes time. So yeah, we're finally gonna be able to get the chance to grind her out and play test with her. We'll see. Don't even mind me, y'all. I literally just woke up, so we'll see how we go through it. But pretty easy for i6 and Philhavers. Oh, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Yeah, in 9 minutes, 8 minutes to be out. Because Immersive Theater reset on NA is different timing than everything else. So right now, if I go to it, yeah, see, it's not reset yet. So it's gonna reset for me in 8 minutes. So that's when we'll do it. But yeah. No, it's honestly, like, I already know it's gonna be super easy, just because of the fact that, well, first off, you know, when I did it last time, I wasn't trial rank 60, right? So, you know, with the extra stats I have at trial rank 62, I feel like this is gonna be, like, super free. But, yeah, we're gonna have to see, obviously, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty fun. And then I do gotta test out Fina. I gotta double check a few things. I think I have it down correctly, man. I mean, we'll see. For like how I want to go about building her, but we'll see, right? Yeah, because I saw like on Fina's kit. Blackie, welcome to the stream, man. And yeah, welcome by the way, chat. Say hello, yeah, and say hello. Yeah, so you can see here on her skills, guys. I saw this, and I'm like, damn, skill damage might actually be valuable on her kit, because it's boosting her Tailweaver cool damage, and then the damage. I don't know if it's the exact damage boost you're getting, but you're buffing at least the actual like damage on the Lumino damage. Now, this right here. This is additional damage throughout the battle. I'm not sure about this and this, but these are skill damage scaling. And then obviously the damage on the actual like alt tick is skill damage too. So I low-key think, guys, like skill damage might be the move for Fina, but I'll have to do a little bit more testing to confirm, because when I did the testing on Dippy's account, because I hopped on his account to test it out, I said skill damage looks like it's good, so we'll see though. You know, I gotta find out in 6 minutes after I grind out all their secret letters, do the testing, and then yeah, I'll have to let my editor know. Maybe I'll send him the new footage. We'll see. But I think skill damage does matter. If it's not the actual buff itself, then yeah, then I'll have to update that. But from what I remember, I think Daphne also scales on her skill damage as well, guys, for her like an emo damage. But I could be wrong. Let me know. Um, yeah. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I'm gonna test it out obviously in the next like 5 minutes here. We're gonna grind it out, and yeah, I'll probably record my immersive theater clear, just so I have it, and I'll put it up on the channel for anyone that like needs the strategy, I guess. But I had all my teams like already prepped. Like I already put them in on my thing. So here, I'll show you guys. This is the plan teams wise. Oh, go back. So I already set up my team. So this is what I'm gonna rock. So Psyche one half, and Phil on the other half, and then on Immortal I'm just gonna go probably Psyche and then Nephil support. Because I think, yeah, that's what I have. So I have Nephil support, Psyche, on-field made DPS, and then Truffle and Filbert to help me out with that. But I think my heals should be fine. But that's pretty much the plan for the run. I think it'll be like super easy. Like Nephil's probably gonna one-shot everything as a support unit. Probably gonna one-shot everything. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, chat, how you guys doing, man? You guys wake up for this time too, or what? How many people we got? We got 35 people right now, man. Yeah, I know a lot of people probably saw my last stream last night and were like, damn, amazing. That's tough, bro. But yeah, no, like, it honestly was super tough. Yeah. It's 11 a.m. for me. Damn, bro. 11 a.m. Okay, so that's not too bad for you, Isane. Not too bad for you. Another 4 minutes, guys. Another 4 minutes, and we can hop into the actual. Yeah. I don't know. They definitely need to like fix their timing on immersive theater, man. Cause like ain't no way their immersive theater is like a different time release than the update itself, bro. That should just automatically change with the update. It is what it is, bro. Just woke up an hour ago to take care of my dog, so I didn't plan it. Just can't go back to sleep. Yeah, now I feel that. 3 more minutes, chat. 3 more minutes. Are you on East or West? It's almost 2 a.m. West. I'm Eastern, so like for me it's like almost 5 a.m. Yeah, crazy, right? Honestly, crazy. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see, chat. We'll see. I do want to do some testing with Fina once I get her and stuff to 100% confirm it, but yeah, no, she seemed like super broken from my like minor testing of her on Dippy's account, so we'll see. But I'll have to do my own testing, obviously. And I'm gonna let my editor know actually. That's how I'm gonna do a little bit more testing actually. Unless he already sent me the video. If he sent me the video, then I might have to ship that out. See? I'm gonna let him know. By the way, for the vid, I still gotta do more skill. So, alright, okay. Okay. How was your sleep? It was okay. It was okay. Okay, let me see. Alright, chat. Should be dropping in a minute. Should be dropping in 1 minute. I haven't been to bed yet. You seem like you just woke up though, huh? How was your sleep? Yeah, no, I literally, after my stream last night, went straight to bed, set an alarm, woke up, and I'm here now, guys. I finished. It's so cute. Nice, man. So the moment I go on to after the reset, it should. Yeah, right now it hasn't changed. Tina is the only character I don't have. I need her. True, man. Yeah, we're gonna grind out all 65 secret letters, and then we'll do the runs. Hopefully, it's. I mean, by the time I get it all done, it might be like an hour. I mean, we'll see. See how fast I'm actually clearing the immersive theater. Waiting on it. Boom. Okay, should change. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, so okay. Now it reset. That's with reset. Alright. There we go. Alright, chat. It's done. Okay, here we go. So let's hop in and let's see now what this is all going to be about. Oh, I have to actually set my teams again. Wait. Oh, a Nemo. Okay. Okay. So Psyche on this side. So let's do Psyche. And then I'll do this. I have to level up the shiny Dandemao, but healing and the Nemo wedges is pretty good. And then yeah, we'll just do like Daphne and Truffle and Filbert, right? I don't even think we'll need a healer on the other side, but I think it'll be fine, guys. This is featured repertoire, y'all. This is featured repertoire. I think we'll be fine, y'all. Yeah, and then I'll just do like trigger probability for her. That's fine. And then on this side, we'll do Nafil with the range stuff, I guess. We'll do range, and I'll do her signature. And then I'll do this shiny Bulby, yeah. And then we could just do like Margie into Beth. That's fine. Like I feel like this honestly like cooks this, to be honest. Amazing. How's the nap? It was good, man. It was good. Okay, so what do I rock here? Do I want to run? Oh wait, no, I can run this actually. I can run Wayne Wraith because I thought I wasn't using it. And then for guns here, I guess. Oh wait, I got an idea actually. Let me give you Thunderworm just to have, I guess. And then you what do I do here? Let's do Arclight. And then onto Beth. I have her weapon. Wait, I have her weapon crafting. Should I fully make that? Wait, give me a sec, chat. Let me actually grab her weapon because I have it crafting actually. And I'll at least give her the weapon. And I'll level it up a little bit as well. Yeah, here, let me get 3 toy hammers. And we'll just build her weapon real quick. I have the resources probably. Because her weapon's like insane, right? You're getting like 33% attack. I might as well level that up. I mean, this is like such overkill. I'm telling you right now, this is such overkill, but let's level this thing up real quick, and then I'll just put a bunch of trigger probability wedges and we should be good. Like that's probably all we need. Got Fina? Not yet, no, not yet. Okay, I don't even have the resources for that, but I think we could probably fit enough trigger probability stuff. Let's see. This, and then trigger probability. Ramble, trigger probability. There, that's 100% easy. Okay, that's all we need. All right, there we go. And then let's go back in, and we'll just rock that then. So I'm gonna give her the weapon. This is gonna be like the most free thing I think we're probably ever gonna do, guys. But these are the teams right here. I guess I can go through the demon wedges. Sure. This is my Psyche. Still needs to be all volition still, but I still have to swap these two. But I mean, other than that, it's solid. This is her, you know, Constance weapon. Melee, just, you know, standard like polearm melee stuff, right? Extra duos. I mean, I don't even know what I have on it, to be honest, but it shouldn't matter. It's a stat stick. Daphne just has high efficiency, high, well, you know, as much duration as it can get, obviously. And then, yeah, Thunderworm, and then Truffle and Filbert with as high duration, high skill efficiency on the Undying Oneros. And then for the other team, we got Lady Nafil on Scorch with Trapped. Actually, I should probably put Duel. I should probably put Duel. Maybe we'll rock Duel. Because we'll get, well, I think more damage dealt. Like, yeah, the AoE clearing would be a lot worse, but I think we'll be fine, guys. And then, yeah, obviously, the melee, same thing as the other one. The Embla is as much multi-shot and as much trigger probability as possible, but this is the build right here. Margie has nothing on, to be honest. I'll just give her, like, inspo and, like, max HP, bro. Screw it. Because she doesn't need to use skills, right? She doesn't need to use skills, so we could just kind of leave her. We do have the Arclight on her as well, and then Beth has high duration, high efficiency with her signature weapon at max trigger probability. So, all right, let's hop in and let's see what this is all about. I mean, honestly, this is gonna be so free. I feel like I'm gonna breeze through this, and it's gonna be a little overkill, guys. But we'll see. We'll see as we do it. But yeah, I think this is gonna be pretty overkill. We'll see. So. Alright. Route 1. I even need to... Oh my. Yo, Nafil about to be the best Umbro DPS for this fight, yo. Yo, Nafil about to be the best Umbro DPS, guys. There's a Lumino DPS, by the way. Yeah, no, this is crazy. I mean, again, this is featured repertoire, so it's not getting twisted yet. But once we do get to like the actual like hard stuff, we'll see how it's actually looking. But I mean, this is as you guys can see, not very hard at all, really. So, all right, next stage. They're gonna start spawning like right in the middle. Oh, okay, they're all over here actually. Yeah, the Umbro damage you do is kind of wild. If I stand right here, I think they'll all come towards me, right in the middle. It's so easy with Nafil. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I6 Nafil is just kind of absurd, right? Once you have like I6 Nafil, like everything is pretty free. Yeah, see, we don't even take damage really. Yeah, this is like, I can probably put this on auto. You know, if they had auto in this game, and I would clear. That's pretty wild. I can literally just stand in this spot, guys. I wouldn't even move, and I would probably still kill everything. Yeah, 1.9 million damage right there. Did you guys see that? 1.9 million skill damage on Umbro. 1.4 million. Damn. Yeah, his character is a little overtuned though, too. You know? Like, I think the I6 is a little crazy. But yeah, honestly, I expect this to be just like super free though. I got absolutely screwed by Fina letters. All 65 letters. I got 86 thoughts. So I won. Yeah, no, honestly, bro, on my Psyche runs, I also got I won as well. They don't spawn fast enough, Leo, so overkill on my end. Yeah, I can imagine, bro. Crazy. As you can see, they literally all spawn in and just instant die. So featured repertoire, I feel like is gonna be so free. Like, it's insane. And what I'm gonna run for my actual team, guys, is gonna be Truffle and Filber, and then Psyche main DPS with Nafil as support, which will still be like a sub DPS in a sense. So I'm running like double DPS on my actual Immortal Repertoire, or like a Immersive Immortal. So I think that'll be pretty crazy. But I got I1 Psyche and I2 for Fina. Nice. Yeah, I1 Psyche is like all you really need anyway. I2 Fina is going to be really good though, because it increases your max stacks for Tailweaver Flow. Okay, oh my, guys. What is happening right now? Yo, they're dying before they're even spawning in, bro. This is a little crazy, no? Yeah, that was probably the most free, that was probably the most free stage I think I've ever done. There you guys go. Alright, moving on. Psyche side now. Psyche side now. Let's see it, let's see it. Oh, I have to activate it. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Here we go. They're gonna keep spawning in. Hello? I'm killing them before they spawn in. What is happening right now? You're kind of red? Bro, chat. I was awake 5 hours ago, and I'm awake again. Okay, so you probably know why. Okay? Your boy was, you know, I thought the update was 5 hours ago, but we were doing it now. So, yeah. Yeah, we you know, we're on. I told you the spawn rate is so low. Yeah, it's a little crazy, right? We're killing everything so much faster than we actually should. Oh, I also have to check the rest of the buffs too, see if there is like a range damage lower one, which, I mean, right now, I don't know if I see that. A third act 12 with Nafil I6, nice, man. I gotta heal up. Oh, let me do the thing, there we go. Yeah, chat, this is crazy, I'm killing them before they even spawn in. Oh, do they have rain damage lower though? Why am I only doing 55k on these guys? I should be doing like 400k. I have to check the buffs and debuffs again. on what's it called, on Immortal Repertoire, I might change up my team based on that. We'll see. But I mean, this is still pretty free. Is your Psyche I6? No, not even, bro. She is I1, not even I2. She is I1, man. The shiny Danimal, I feel like, is actually like so good for Psyche, because you get the Anemo wedges to get boosted and you get the healing. So I think, like, honestly, shiny Danimal might be the like best in slot for her, actually. Bro, these guys, bro. Nah, chat, this is crazy. Okay, boss now, right? Yeah, boss. Oh no, this is trial 4 now, then boss. Bro, the insta kill is crazy, man. I love the Dandelion for Psyche. Yeah, it seems pretty good, right? My game like lags, bro, every time they spawn in. Are we good? Where are these guys at? Yeah, I guess when you get that strong, huh, that everything just spawns in and dies as you spawn. Like, I guess that's just how it goes, huh? Yeah, let me just do a few of these, get some heals. Let me drop my that ultimate real quick. I kill these guys with my guns. Oh my god. Yo. I don't know why in theater there seems to be a cap of 25 enemies at a time. Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? Oh wow, they just like instant died. I didn't even put duel on my Psyche, bro. I forgot to do that. I should probably do that, huh? Oh, well, bro is dead. I guess it doesn't matter, man. I guess it doesn't matter, y'all. But there we go. That is Featured Repertoire Act 1. What I do want to check, though, before I go into the next stage, though. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll just finish out all these stages, then, I guess. I was gonna say I want to check the bus and debus, but we'll check that after, I guess. I mean, we're still like steamrolling through all this, so I feel like it's not gonna matter. Okay, now I'm doing more damage though. I'm doing 170k now. Is it based on the enemy level how much damage I deal? Wait, maybe that's how that works. Cause now I'm doing 270k. I was not seeing those numbers before. I was doing like 50k like a hit. Now 260k. Okay. No, range damage seems like it's still good. My favorite genie one for Psyche is Pyro Tail because it gives HP and Sanity Pot. No, that's valid. I think the healing from what's it called though? The Dandemiao while giving you the Anemo Wedge buff. I think it's pretty good. Let me heal up. What do you think is the best support combo? Would be me playing Rhythm, Truffle to Beth, and Fina. Remember guys that Fina is mostly a weapon damage buffer, but she can still give you damage dealt buff regardless too, right? So you can still rock her on like a team with like Rhythm, I guess. It wouldn't be her like, I guess, best in slot, but I think she would still provide like a good amount. But you could just do like to Beth, and if you're not doing something that's super hard, to Beth and Fina I think is probably fine. But if you're doing like hard content, you probably do Truffle and Filbert and then Fina, but I'd probably rock Tebeth over that, to be honest. But I guess that would kind of depend, right? Okay, these guys like insta die. I like the cape on your Psyche. How'd you get that? I bought it in the shop. It's the Attack on Titan one. The Attack on Titan looking one. Sageyo, Sageyo, Sageyo. Yes, sir. My Psyche is from Attack on Titan right now, man. Even though my Rhythm should be the one that's from Attack on Titan. Mikasa's VA is Rhythm as well, which is pretty funny, so you would think I'd have it on my Rhythm, but I just got Rhythm, so I have to put it on her. But, yeah. And Fantasio's melting everything. I can imagine, man. Fantasio probably steamrolls this as well. Fantasio probably melts through all of this. Using Psyche, using any gold wedges? At the moment, no. I guess a level 1 duel, if that counts. I think that's on my Nephila, actually, not even my Psyche. Yeah, no, that's not even on my Psyche. No, my Psyche has, like, no gold wedges, actually. Aseki has like no gold wedges. She still does like 300k. So. Alright. We're starting off with the boss on feature 2. It's a Bill, and she is dead. Look at that, man. That's honestly kind of crazy, guys. Honestly kind of crazy. Look how much damage we do. Yo, let me not get hit, though. You don't got any hit stun immunity. Unfortunately for Psyche. That's one. Psyche's one flaw, bro. Is she doesn't have hit stun immunity. If she had that, I don't even know if she has that on her dupes. But if she gets hit stun immunity on any of her dupes, then that's insane. I have to check again, but that's super broken, bro. I just got rhythm right now. I need to farm character XP to build her and Fina. Then just final push for 59 and 60 to finally get Fantasio. Nice. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Oh my god. Yo. God, the amount of damage we do though. What's the number on the Umbro damage? I gotta see. It doesn't even show it. They're dying before I can even see the number. What's the number? I don't even see the number. What was that? Was that 1.9 million? Is that 1.9 million, chat? Oh my god, 1.9 million? No, Nafil is insane for this. Yo. 1.9 million is wild, bro. On her own. That is crazy. She gets immunity at I4, yeah? Okay, yeah, she needs that, bro. Like, Psyche actually needs that hit stun immunity because you get touched and you just insta drop. Oh my god, yo. Does Fina replace anyone on the Psyche team? Possibly Daphne, but that would be for a Psyche that has more healing reliance. So like if your Truffle and Filbert can like do enough healing for you and you have like Tiny Dandemiao and you know like I2 Psyche or I1 I mean, then you're probably fine, right? You're probably fine with that. Yo, no spawns, hello? You're probably, yeah, you're honestly probably fine with Fina on that team if you can get enough healing. Like if Truffle and Filbert's enough healing and your support, then you're probably fine. Right? And confirm Fina replaces the hell out of Daphne. There you go. I can imagine it because she just is that good. And I mean, she is a weapon buffer, right? So she's going to be providing a lot. And also, as long as you have Truffle and Filbert, you still get her like combat partner ability of Resolve. So Truffle and Filbert will still give you that for Psyche, right? Well, yeah, that's the thing, guys. Fina's not gonna replace Truffle and Filbert yet till we get a healer that fits that role, right? Fina's not a healer; she's just a damage buffer. So once we get like an actual like healer damage buffer character like Fushu, then we'll see what we're talking about, right? $1.4 million is crazy, bro. Yeah, right now Truffle and Filbert needs a healing damage buffer to or like replace her, right? Right now we don't really have a replacement for Truffle and Filbert because Truffle and Filbert's the only character that heals and gives universal damage buff % right now. I don't think Fushu actually gives damage buff, but she gives attack speed, which is so valuable. Yo, I didn't even shoot, guys. I didn't even shoot there. I didn't even shoot there. Fushu, Fina, Nafil team, big numbers. Oh, I can imagine that. Oh my gosh, that's about to be a crazy team, man. Can you go in the sky like the other set? There we go. Now my duel's working. There we go, guys. And she's dead. Wow. Yo, that's so crazy, actually. Bro, at the speed at which we killed that, bro. Okay, feature repertoire act 2. Pretty free. Okay, moving into 3 now. This will be our 20 secret letters. But what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm just going to go straight into acts 1 to 12 to get the rest of the secret letters now. And then we'll grind out the secret letters together as we do it, right? That's the plan, so. We'll do this all in one go, honestly. Yo, that is so crazy, guys. That is so crazy. The speed at which we kill these guys, bro. Love that Nafil is gonna be meta anytime a Nemo or Umbro and Lumino is shielded in theater. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, regardless of what it is, right? Half her damage is boosted when it's Umbro, right? And then when it's Lumino, I can imagine that's like even more free because that's her main element anyway. That's her main damage. So Yeah, I mean, if it's this free with Umbro damage and that's half her damage, less than half her damage, like, hey man, you know, this is pretty much super free right now. So yeah, I can imagine it being like, insane, you know. Oh, we get I2 Fina, bro. May the RNG gods bless you. Yeah, I'm not gonna feed the dupes instantly till I test her out because I do want to do the testing for my build guide, but I'll grind out obviously what we get from Immersive. We'll see, but I might have to double check again skill damage to see if it's 100% buffing the effect, but I think it is, man. I really do think it is. Oh yeah, she does give skill damage on 9 needle therapy. Yeah, no, so she will actually be just better to Beth, better like Truffle and Filbert. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, she's gonna be insane. Fushu's about to be like, Fushu's about to break the game, y'all, with how good she is, right? She really is about to break the game. When is Fushu released again? Like the date? It'd be probably after December or like end of year because Fushu will be in 1.1, right? May not need to have to go through what happened with Psyche. I hope not, man. If y'all remember the Psyche runs, you know, it took me 40 secret letters to get my first copy of Psyche, so let's hope that's not the case for Fina because that would be very sad. I'm not gonna lie. Fushu for my rhythm and Brennica is gonna be so nice. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Yo. That whole group of enemies all dead. That is man. Yeah, Nephil is actually like overtuned as hell. Like 100%, man. 1.1 will release in December. End of December, yeah. End of December, because the way they have it right now for 1.1 is it's, you know, so version 1.0 ends in around end of December time because we just got Fina, which is second half of version 1.0. So, yeah. You can assume 1.1's release date is when Fina's theater ends. Yeah, 100%. So, that's what we can expect right now. Now, I'm praying Fushu is not the theater unit. She probably will be, man. Like, come on. We can expect that. Oh my gosh. God, that was a little too fast, no? More time to farm? 100%, man. You got a lot of time to farm, honestly. The enemies need to spawn in faster, bro, so I can kill this guy. There we go. Oh my god. Yo, he died? I didn't even see his health bar go down, chat. That is honestly crazy. Alright. Second half of Act 3 on featured repertoire, and then we'll move into Immersive or Immortal Repertoire after this. Oh, I forget to... There we go. $100K again. 270K. Is it when I use my skill I get the skill damage buff, or like how does that work? It's like build up maybe? 274K now? I see the 270Ks now. Okay, maybe it is like build up damage. Maybe I have to use my skill to get that. So these guys are not spawning fast though, chat. They are not spawning fast though. So should we even bother with Fantasio since Nephil cooks so hard? Probably not. Like again, like unless you really like Fantasio, Nephil will be enough, guys. I'm telling you right now, Nephil will be enough. You will not need to worry. Skill with Psyche every 6 seconds for the wedge buff and I1 buff. Okay. Yeah. Obviously we skill for the heals, right? I know that. But does that affect, like, is there like a buff in the theater right now that is like every time I skill I get increased skill damage maybe? Something like that. Make sure I'm healing, so I'll stay here with Daphne. I'm killing enemies before they even spawn in, chat. This is crazy. It's a little insane. Look at that, bro. If you look at my mini-map, when I press skill, I see them disappear, bro. Oh, yeah, that is true. Her I1 does increase her damage. Yeah. You're right. I mean, I just mean, like, is there one in the theater that does it, right? Specific. You running dual X-Blade on her too, or just running extra Blade Volition? Right now my build is a mix between Resolve and Volition. I still haven't updated my Psyche build, but Yeah, she still like cooks everything, man. If I had like, I don't even think I have duel on her either. I have duel on my Nafil though, but I think that would probably just make her even stronger, honestly. Like, she already is hitting super hard, but on some of the theater floors, okay. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll check before we do Immortal Repertoire. I'll check before that, for sure. I'll check before we do Immortal Repertoire though. And my game just starts lagging when those guys spawn in, bro. I wonder if like knowing where spawn spots are will help, because I think if I stand in this room, this is the best spawn odds I get. To be honest, right? If I just stand here, I should get all the heals as well. Yeah, this seems pretty free though, guys. Featured repertoire? The expected. Look at that, man. Your theater should have reset now, man. Reload the game, because it happened on daily reset for me. Yeah, I don't have duel on my Psyche yet, though. I think I have just Blaze Volition. There's definitely good spots to stand, for sure. Yeah. Ow. And then I get hit stun, or hit. No, my hit stun immunity, bro. Oh, they're all dead? Okay. Ow. Are we good? No. There we go, chat. Featured repertoire done and dusted. That was pretty quick, pretty easy. I mean, again, it's featured repertoire, right? This is supposed to be like the most like casual part of the endgame, I feel like. It's absolutely not our path. Alright, so there we go, guys. What is this? Okay, so here we can see the buffs. Okay, so now that we have Immortal Repertoire active, let's see the buffs. I'm honestly curious. So yeah, so you get, yeah, so you lose critical damage. Oh, so it literally is everything they told us. Literally, it's everything they told us, right? And then the element, is the element boosted too? Where does it show the element? It doesn't show the element boost. Okay, let's just hop in then. In terms of the team we're gonna rock for this, I do want to try just Psyche and then the fill support. I think I might just do that. My healing might be a little lacking, but I think it'll still be fine, chat. What are we thinking? You guys think that's the move? Like, it's kind of overkill if anything though, but I mean, the fill with like, we'll give her Embla, and then I'll have Truffle on Arclight, right? There. I think this is the team I'm gonna rock. So here's the team for featured. So here, let me start it up. Alright, so this is team for immersive, or like Immortal Repertoire, right? So this is what I got on my, I guess I could put duel. Here, let me put duel. Where's my maxed out duel? I don't have leveled up duel. Let me see. We'll do that. I'll put duel on instead of one of my, or I'll swap one of my resolves actually, and then put a volition back on. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, that's good, chat. Do I have another volition actually? Let me see. Do I have another volition? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any more volitions, so yeah, we'll just rock this. That team is overkill, honestly, probably. This is the Constance weapon, her melee just for movement. Yeah, extra duos, nothing really crazy on that build. This is my Nafil build, right? So honestly, maybe I give her trapped actually, since she's gonna be kind of farming the ads. And then yeah, this is the weapon here for Embla. We got Truffle and Filbert with high efficiency, high duration, and then Arclight on her with really high max ammo, right? So okay, hop in. Let's see how good this team kind of shreds through the all the acts. Yeah, I mean, this is probably gonna murder like everything, right? But let's hop in, let's see it. Alrighty. And the thing is too, chat, we ran Nafil in the last immersive theater just for the fact that she would group like enemies for Psyche. Like, people actually ran her anyway, even if it wasn't for her damage, but just for the grouping, right? So like, I can imagine like just running her for grouping. Like, I don't even need to attack and she'll probably kill them all, but You sneeze and accidentally wipe the map. Yeah, 640k. There we go. I was about to say, like, where's our damage numbers at, guys? Here, if I just stand here, will Nafil take them out? Oh my gosh. Yo, chat, this is crazy, honestly. Okay, spawn in. Yo, did it take too long to spawn in? Yo. Yeah, this team is easily gonna get through Acts 1 to 12. For sure. For sure, man. This is definitely a super overkill team, for sure. The only thing is really just like managing my Psyche heals, but with Nafil doing the damage she's doing, I probably don't think it'll be that bad, you know? Like, you see, like that, like, bro, the enemies are not spawning in. I have to use my Dandy Meow to heal up. First 3 acts, I just AFK with Rebecca. Honestly valid, man. Honestly valid. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm expecting this to be just like super free though, man. I mean, like, you guys can kind of already see how free it is, but my Attack on Titan Psyche here is kind of just murdering everything. And then also with Nafil as combat partner or combat AI support, she just kind of melts through everything too. So if Psyche doesn't kill an enemy, Nafil will kill the enemy, right? And luckily the nice thing too is because I'm running Emla on her, she will shoot for her damage if she does not have energy. If she somehow runs out of energy, then we have her shots, which she can still do to get her skill off, right? So, but it's gonna be nice when she has her ultimate, just so she can kind of group enemies, like especially when the enemies are like really hard. Once we get to like the higher acts of Immortal Repertoire, but I think honestly we'll be okay. I feel like we need more harder and rewarding mode, to be honest. Like, there's no point in getting Fina or any new character. Again, guys, I pretty much said this is how like Endgame's gonna look for a lot of people, because we get so strong, right? Our character builds are so strong now to where we don't feel like there's any difficulty. And it's the same thing that happened on Warframe as well, where people just are out damaging the hardest things in the game, and you can literally do level cap in Warframe because of how strong your weapons are, right? Like, that just goes to show, man. Like, let me jump all the way up here. Oh my. Oh my. There we go. We got dual procs. Alright. Go all the way up here. Get that dual procs. Yeah. Oh my. That's a little crazy. By the way, for Fushu, what's the stat for building for her? Skill, damage, attack, or range? I'm not 100% sure yet, man. We pretty much have to kind of wait and find out. Yeah, doing billions of damage when nothing has that much EHP. Yeah, literally, man. And that's the thing that's going to happen with this game, too. People are going to complain the endgame's too easy. But for someone getting into the endgame, like starting on a fresh account, like it's going to feel hard for them, right? So my thing is right now is like, how do they want to balance endgame content in this game where it's not too hard for someone getting to endgame, but also like it's not too easy, right? That's the problem. Is like the only way they can really do that is by locking certain characters for fights, maybe. That could be the artificial difficulty. Like Warframe has that for Deep Archimedia right now, where they like force you into using like a certain like kind of build, right? Like you have to use for this week you have to use like Wisp and like some random ass weapon, right? And then next week you'd have to use like Rhino or something, right? So it's like things like that, right? They could maybe do that, but yeah, that's the only thing. Make the climb to TR60 slightly easier than adjust endgame to level 80 characters. I guess, yeah. I guess they'd have to do something like that, but yeah, maybe just increase the rewards after Act 12, because I can see people just saying like the endgame is just clearing past Act 12, and Act 12 is not even endgame at that point, right? Maybe they could just say that. I thought DNA was going to be available on PS5. I think they will release on PS5 sometime soon. Oh, they're spawning on this side. Hello? There we go, there we go. Free. Yeah, I just did TR58 today. I can make it to TR60 just farming and sending weapons from shop. Yup. Yeah, you should be able to do it. It's gonna be a grind though. It's gonna be a grind, man. And you're gonna need to probably grind a bunch of the demon wedges as well. but you could definitely do it. One of my cats are set on forcing her to cuddle with me. Damn. Yeah, just get as much stuff as you can to level them up. That will get you there. Also, daily login rewards. Yep. Make sure you're doing your memo every day so you get your daily trial XP, because that's always going to add up eventually. And probably for a lot of people, that will be their like way of getting into like 65 over time, right? Because you're going to have everything maxed out eventually. Then that will be the way to get you to 65, probably. So far, so good, though, guys. So far, so good. I mean, honestly, this is feeling pretty easy right now. Let me go all the way up here for duel. There we go. And look into Phil, bro. I probably don't even need to attack. Look how much duel is a buff, guys. Ow. Okay, and then that happens, though. You see the duel buff right there? 1 million damage, bro. That duel buff is insane, actually. That is a little crazy. Let me heal up a little bit more. There we go, yeah. Yeah, this is Immortal Repertoire, guys, for a built account, to be honest. I don't think, like, that's the thing, guys. So I think if they want to make this kind of hard, maybe they just do Act 12 and beyond hard, and then just leave, like, Acts, like, 1 to 12 itself. But just put rewards in it so people feel, like, incentivized to do it, though, right? I can understand that. If they want to do that, I think that's valid. Because right now, it's, like, everything just feels too easy, though, because we're doing so much damage, right? So, yeah, but again, for someone that's like a newer player, for them it's probably hard. And when we were doing Immortal Repertoire as the game came out for launch, people were struggling with it because we were still leveling up and we were still progressing our builds, right? But now that we're like trial rank 60 now, everything's just so free to do, right? Everything's super free now. Yeah, 100%. I think if they want to incentivize people to really like min-max builds and like push Immortal Repertoire, they have to put more enticing rewards. Maybe just put more like maybe just put like Carmine Globule and like even more of the tickets, maybe. I think that's pretty valuable. Carmine Globule and then the more of the tickets I think could be good. Secret letter clues, hello. Maybe just make it so you can infinite grind secret letter clues. How many acts you go up, you just keep getting more and more and more. That would be another incentive too. I don't know. They got options, but I think the devs have a few ideas they could go with for sure. I think those would be like pretty easy fixes right there. People would be like, damn, okay, you get what, like 50 secret letter clues a stage? That's worth it. That's worth it. You grind that out real quick, right? Like imagine that. So I can definitely see that being an incentive for a lot of people for sure. So if they do want to do that, then they definitely could. Yeah, right? Because right now it's what, like 10? It's like barely any of the tickets, man. It's barely any of the tickets, right? Like, yeah, secret letter clues, tickets, Carmine Globules, stuff like that, like I think would be pretty valuable for a lot of people and make it worth it enough to where they're like, okay, I'll go past Act 12 and min-max my build just to see how far I can get, right? This gold David White just take a lot to max out, guys, Carmine Globule wise. Telling you, man, that is expensive, right? The data currency needs a massive buff. You only get just enough currency to buy out the weapon letters after clearing floor 12. You can't buy anything else, and each 2-star is like 25 tickets. Yeah, so that's something they're gonna have to adjust for maybe Act 12 pass, so you get more of the tickets and enough to just clear out the shop extra, right? Hopefully they'll have to adjust something like that, for sure, for sure. Phil, help me out, help me out. We need some DPS. It's a little overkill. We need some help. There we go. Need a head start for those who cleared the last repertoire, kind of like HSR for those who cleared the last stage 12. You start at 9. True, true, true. They could do that. They could do that and just automatically have it to where you, you know, are already ready, right? I think that's valid, 100%. But Phil, you gotta help me out here, man. You get a little bit of healing there. My dual procs. There we go. There is Act 3. Yeah, we're probably not going to feel any difficulty till we get to Act 6 and 12, guys, because that's when we actually feel the difficulty spikes. Till then, we're probably not going to feel anything. So, yeah, for now, it's still going to be pretty free, but we'll hopefully get the difficulty spikes soon. $800K, damn. You think it would be a good idea if there's leaderboards for tier, like highest level in clear speed? Maybe that would incentivize more people, but I guess like a lot of people probably don't want it to be like a leaderboard system in a sense, because then it would be like, I don't know, you'd have to do like super min-max to even like position on the leaderboard. But I don't know. Then again, it's like also a nice thing for the people that do min-max their builds, because then they have a way to flex. They'd be like, okay, I'm at the top of the leaderboard because I got this like crazy min-max build, and I also know how to like do the rotations like correctly or whatever the case. Like, I mean, we'll see, right? Like maybe that is something they try to go with. Yeah, I can definitely see like a system like that for sure. Because people like they want to flex their like stuff on this game probably, right? Like how much time you grind, you know. But it's definitely more of like a casual Warframe like experience than like actual Warframe experience in a sense, right? Yeah. If there's no like reward placement for the leaderboard and it's just a flex, then I think it's fine. I think it's completely fine. But if they put rewards behind it, people probably get mad. They'll be like, damn, I won't be able to compete. Right? So I can see both like issues, like in a sense, right? Yeah. The game is definitely a lot more casual than like Warframe, in the sense that like you literally could just like log in, do your dailies, and then you'd eventually get to trial rank 65. Versus like Warframe, where you actually have to grind out like every like weapon Warframe and all that to eventually get to their max level. So there's no like daily system in that game to really do that. So yeah, definitely a lot more of a casual experience. As well, just the game like is a lot easier. Duet Abyss, right? Like if you have like the same level of like strength builds, I mean Warframe is pretty easy too, but yeah, I mean at least Warframe has like level cap, and like Deep Archimedia is still somewhat difficult for some people, so I don't know. I mean, again, it just kind of depends. Like if DNA gets to the point where we get like galvanized mods and like stuff like that, where we can actually like compete like level cap enemies, that's gonna be pretty fun though. And I think people going to like level cap like would be a pretty fun experience. I don't even know what level cap is on this game. Is it 180 like the simulacrum lets us do, or is it actually like 99999, right? Like imagine. We'll have to see, right? For sure. As long as the rewards aren't as offensive as like crystals, yeah, no, for sure, I agree. 1.3 million, damn. Like, we need some, or Phil, we need some AoE clearing, please. I'm running out of HP. Aw, damn, are you kidding me, bro? I didn't kill fast enough. Okay, well, let me get out of her ult so I stop draining my HP here. Probably wasting my HP. Alright, there we go. Okay, now I'm not able to like insta one-shot on these phases now. But still doing good damage though. Alright. Modding system definitely needs a revisit so they can cook with new wedges as well. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, as we get more new demon wedges, people are probably going to clear even faster, right? Then it just makes things even easier, and people want, like, a hard endgame. But, again, this is the type of game where I don't think a hard endgame is really possible, in a sense. Like, unless they tailor it to I6 Nafil strength, right? Like, are they going to do that? Probably not, because there's people that don't want to run Nafil and want to run Psyche that won't be doing, like, the same AoE and single target damage as Nafil, right? So that's the thing, they can't balance the game around one character's I6 with how strong they are, right? But they could definitely make it to where, like, at the very least, like, it's hard enough to where you have to have, like, a full gold wedge build. But, I mean, at that point, we still aren't even at that point, in a sense, right? Because, yeah. Yeah, exactly, that would require a good balance. Yeah, that's the thing, man. So like honestly, I think the way they have it is fine. Yeah, the end game's not gonna be hard, but like I don't expect like a Warframe like game to be hard in a sense. You know what I mean? Like these games are never expected to be like hard because your builds get too strong. Right? Because your builds get too strong, you're probably never gonna expect like super hard end game level content, right? Warframe doesn't even have that, guys. The closest thing they have to that is like Deep Archimedia, which is only hard because they lock you into certain like characters to run and like builds, right? So that's the only reason that's like hard. It's just because of like forcing you into like a certain archetype or certain character and weapon, right? But I guess it's kind of the same with that with Duet, where they force you into like elements, but you can still clear off element too, right? You can definitely still clear off element as well. So watching Psyche gameplay is so relaxing. Flying around shooting nuclear glitters, lol. Yeah, pretty much. They can make a theater tier that is able to do in co-op and scales much higher for more challenge. True. I would like more maybe co-op difficult content. I could see that as being pretty cool too, for sure. Co-op difficult content I think would be a really nice addition actually. For sure, man. Cause yeah, like running like a level cap like fight. Like maybe they make it to where like you do fight like level cap enemies, but I think we still need probably stronger demon wedges before we get that type of setup, to be honest. Cause on Warframe it took them like galvanized mods, like yeah, like they had galvanized mods, and then I don't know, like min-max like ribbons on their weapons and stuff, and like yeah, it's crazy. You gotta do that. Also being able to do Nachtjäger manuals in co-op, yeah, that is very true. That is very true. They do need to add that as well. Then we could actually farm demon wedges together. Yeah, that would be a lot nicer. I agree. Right now the demon wedge grinding is just solo. It's kind of boring, right? You can't like farm that with friends right now. But I think that could be a good addition for sure. There we go, Truffle. Truffle, that's like the first time I've seen you heal me, man. That's crazy. There you go. Did they fix the polearm charge attack speed error in co-op now? I don't think so. I don't think so, to be honest, man. High enough, there we go. Oh wait, I technically have dual, like now, guys, technically. Yeah, it's only now when I wouldn't, so I have to stay up here for... Bro, no way, what? Excuse me? I got command grabbed in the air? Yo, hello? Okay, and I can't, okay, wait, I can't fly now? Yo, hello? Am I good? Oh! Nafil just killed her. Okay. I didn't even have to kill her, guys. Nafil killed her right there. Okay. Good job, Nafil. Good job, good job. That's why we have you on the team. That's pretty funny. Okay. Wow, so this is Act 6. So this should be the first one that, like, has some relative difficulty. We'll see if that even matters for my builds and stuff and, like, where I'm at, but... Yeah, how did she grab me in the sky like that, guys? Okay, no, it's still not difficult, even at Act 6. Damn, so we really are just that strong now, guys. I think it is just the fact that we are that strong, because, like, when we were doing Act 6 and Act 12, before I was trial rank 60, that was actually, like, kind of difficult, man. But, like, yeah, no difficulty at all here, guys. Still super free. I'm gonna post probably my full run of Immortal Repertoire on my channel, just so people still have an idea of, like, what they can do, right? His setup, though, is definitely, like, major overkill, because Nafil is I6, but, like, I mean, hey, you got the option, man. I mean, you know? Even 12 is squishy? That's crazy, man. Yeah, I guess I can't expect any difficulty at all, guys. Because this team is just a little too strong, right? It's a little too strong. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do think they should make Acts 13 and beyond a little bit harder, I guess, and then just make the scaling on that go a little long. So that would make it, at least for people, you know, give them a reason to, like, actually go past Act 12, right? For sure. Bro, they're not even spawning in fast enough, man. Nafil, kill these guys. There we go. It's just that the last repertoire had the 80% damage reduction. Really? Did they not have that in this repertoire either? Damn. Watching me while writing my essay for my last class in university. I think the English word is university. I'm not an English speaker, so don't mind me. No, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, look at that, bro. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna build my Fina, then try pushing beyond 12 to see how good she is. Oh, she'll be really good on this, guys. Just in general for providing the Anemo buff. And dealing extra Anemo damage. She will provide a lot of that. Oh, minus 80% critical damage. That's true. That is true right now. That is very true, actually. The buffs are crazy this time around. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, honestly, they should keep that damage reduction then, because like at least that would make it a little bit more harder. This feels a little too easy, guys. A little bit too easy. Again, I have a pretty cracked out Nephil, and my Psyche is like not bad, so like this is pretty, like this is expected, honestly. But yeah, again, like I understand when people are like, oh, we need new difficulty, because if the end game is not even like hard, then it's like, you know. But like again, it's the same thing with Warframe. Like no end game in Warframe is even like hard in a sense. It's only if you make it hard by doing like level 999 enemies, right? 9999. So like, yeah, again, endgame on this game was going to be hard to balance, especially with how well Demon Wedges are for characters. It was always going to be an issue, I feel like, for them, so I don't know, man. And people will probably complain that endgame is too easy, but again, like, it's just because we're too strong, bro. It's just because we're too strong. You know what I mean? Like, the builds we have, guys, for the characters is just too overtuned. You know what I mean? Yeah, after armor changes with armor strip on Warframe, yeah. So even level 999 is not that bad, right? For sure. Completely agree, man. Completely agree. So I don't know. Definitely have to address that. Nephil is probably doing more damage than my Psyche, by the way. Just from seeing like how much they're taking there, I feel like that is the case, guys. Okay, let's see. I need some like HP pickups right now, man. There we go, or some energy pickups. There we are. There we go. No, don't get it. No, don't get invincibility. Please, please die. There we go. We need level 500 Hellfire in co-op. Nephil definitely did that considering my Psyche took a while to break the legs. No, 100%. Nephil will carry, man. Like, if I can't do enough damage with my Psyche, guys, that's why Nephil is there, you know? So, yeah. For sure, for sure. But honestly, I probably could have ran, like, main DPS Nephil, but I wanted to do a team that, like, at least people with like low investment could run, because like, even if you're like I1, I2 Nephil, you can still run this exact setup, because like Nephil just wouldn't proc her ability on her gun. It would just be like for her using her alternate skill, right? For the buff we have right now is 20% seal damage. That's stackable 5 times for every 15 sanity you use. Yeah, and then we do have that like crit damage lower, which for characters that aren't crit based with their abilities, which is for most characters that aren't constant weapon anyway, you're gonna be doing really good damage regardless. So honestly, their buffs for this season are a little too easy, for sure. I can see that being like a criticism for sure. But again, guys, like people are gonna have different level, like relative difficulty depending on where they're at in the game. If they're at end game, like if you have like a trial rank 60 account, I don't think you're gonna struggle on content like this. Like this should be easy for you, right? It should be very easy. So yeah, I honestly don't know yet, but we'll have to see, man. We will have to see. Like, that guy's kind of tanky right there. But Nephil would just, like, shred him anyway, right? Okay. More beginner friendly? For sure, for sure. We'll see if they, like, try to adjust endgame to be a lot more difficult, but I think right now they'll probably still keep it the way it is, to be honest. Which I don't think is a bad idea, right? Again, it's hard to balance endgame on a game like Warframe and Duet and Abyss because you get so strong. You have so much, like, really good Demon Wedges that, like, at that point, the only way they could make it hard is by balancing it around I6 of certain characters, which would not be the case. Like, that should not be the case. Right? They should not balance it around I6 min-max Nephil. Because then every other character struggles to clear because, you know, Nephil's the only one that can do what she could do, right? So, yeah, they definitely have to adjust that for sure. For sure, man, for sure. Which intron now are you on Fina? I haven't even gotten my Fina yet, man. I'm still doing the theater. Still doing the theater, man. Phil's ultimate is so big, bro. It's insane. Like, look at that. Even like the radius on that. Honestly, crazy. DPS Fina at I6, you definitely can. At I6, you can, but I think for the most part, she will be relegated to being a combat AI support for the most part. But she's really good, guys. By the way, she is really, really good, man. I can't wait to test her out. I got to use her a little bit on Dippy's account, but yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay, bro. And the Phil like breaks him like pretty quickly too, as well. That is a little insane. Let me go up just so I can get the dual buff. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we do like 1,000,000 with dual buff. Pretty good. DPS Fina supporting herself. Someone call Hollywood. Sure. There we go, guys. This guy should be dead. Yeah, there we go. It's easy to get her I2. I got I2 of her in 49 tried. Bro, that's lucky, man. That's lucky, bro. 49 secret layers I2. That's 3 copies of her in 49 runs. That's really lucky. That is really lucky, man. That is insanely lucky, honestly. Yeah. That's 3 copies, so you got a Psyche every, or a Fina every like 15 runs-ish. That's 49, right? That's like 15, 16-ish secret letters per. That's insane. Yeah, like, I expect most people will get I1 or I2 in the 65 letters, right? On average, Because like, it's about like 20 to 30 per copy, so like you'll be I1, maybe I2 if you're really lucky, if you're like on around like the 20 per run or like per copy, right? Oh yeah, but I think for the most part though, you won't need I2. Like, it will help your overall damage because it boosted the total amount of tail weaver cool stacks, but like, bro, like, it's gonna be a little crazy though, for sure, man. That and the weapon damage buffs too, like, yeah. She's a really good buffer though, man. Not just a weapon DPS buffer, but just a general buffer. She still provides damage though. And she provides the extra damage. Oh yeah, congrats on the shiny bro boxy. Yeah, so I was doing it with the boys in the lobby, and because all 4 of us were together, we all got it too. So that's insane, right? The silver glow pisses me off so much, yeah. Tanky. You see, now they're getting kind of tanky, but to be fair, it's because I have dual on and I'm not getting the dual buff. That's probably why they feel so tanky. What's your trade selection for shiny boxy? I haven't even fed the dupes on shiny boxy yet, guys. I'm still using my default boxy right now. So I'm still waiting to get more dupes of boxy. So I still gotta grind that out with Genimon runs, but yeah, probably what I'm gonna do is when I do get app piece, which I still don't have app piece, by the way. I have shiny boxy, but I don't have app piece, so make it make sense, y'all. But yeah, I think what I'll probably do is quick crack mechanism at peace. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea though. And then gluttonous and frugal. I think I'll probably do that just so I don't have to swap off for like my fishing. I think I'll just do that. But again, like that 4th slot is really a nice flex slot. You can really run whatever. You can run attack if you want more damage for your stuff you're doing. You could do like Helix Leap Speed if you want to move faster, maybe. There's a bunch of different things you can do, man, for sure. I don't think it should matter too much, honestly. Yeah, look at that, man. Look at that damage, guys. That is pretty nice, man. They should put app piece Genimon in the fishing shop for 15k coins so you have a reason to actually fish without it. True. That's a really good idea, a chill. On Carnage, that's a really good idea, man. Give a reason for people to actually do fishing before they get out piece. That's very valid. 100%. Also, our boss materials is Truff and Filbert, so I'll wait for her introns. Okay. So, oh, for the one that's for the Truffle and Filbert drops? I see, okay. That's good. Yeah, with the dual buff, we do pretty good damage up here. And I hit. There you go. Drop rate, pickup range, depth are the best for Boxy, for sure, for sure. And then after that, you could go like, again, Fierce for attack. You could go, you know, you could do the Helix Leap Speed if you want that. You could do like at peace if you're just lazy, you don't want to swap your stuff. Like, you have options, man. You honestly have options. Yeah. Dodge cooldown instead of at peace. That seems generally more useful. Dodge cooldown too, yeah. Dodge cooldown as well. Yo, how's Fina? Haven't gotten her yet. Still doing the immersive theater, man. But we're almost done. We're on act, what, 8 now? I think act 8 of immersive. Or immortal, I mean. Immortal repertoire. Drop rate, pickup range, supports, cooldown, then maybe depth for commissions. True. True. That's valid. That's valid. But honestly, like, you could put EXP gain if you really want pure farming. True. You could do that as well. You know, and then any character that needs levels can just like farm with Boxy as well. That's true. That's actually a good idea as well. You know, I might actually do that for mine. Okay. But since I'm just like lazy, I might just put at peace on it if I get at peace. Obviously. I think at peace is, you know, right now not on my account and it has not dropped. So, till then, guys, we'll see. Is it worth putting gold traits on a regular Boxy? Yeah, I would say so. Like, again, like not everyone's gonna get a shiny bro Boxy, and again, shiny bro Boxy is just a flex trait. So if you have a base bro Boxy, it's not. There's nothing different about how much drop chance you get versus a shiny Boxy. The only difference is the extra trait slot. It's not that much different. What? I got lucky. I got her after 19 letters. Finally ended with I won on her. I thought I would. I'll see the nice build on your channel. Yeah, no. Right now the build's not out yet, guys. Because I'm doing Act 12 right now. I did record a build, but I might have to revise it based on what Dippy was telling me. So we'll see. I'm gonna get Fina and then do the testing myself, and then we'll see. Right. But what I'll record it and send it to my editor, and we can just keep playing though, probably. After I test out Fina. Alright, there we go. Trial 4, and then we got trial 5 after this. So now we start feature repertoire. They won't reset the first acts. No, because that's classic repertoire. They won't ever touch. That's for like the beginning. Like, it's like a Spiral Abyss on Genshin, like 1 to 7, right? Or 1 to like 8, I guess. And then, you know, it's 9 to 12 is always the like end game for like Genshin stuff. It's pretty much like, think of that, pretty much, right? Are you gonna do testing and stuff on stream? We can, and I can record it for the video too, for sure. Like, I already recorded some stuff on the video, which is valid. So what I'll do is I'll just have like that stay in the video, and then I'll put maybe some of the testing. I'll send it to my editor, and I'll include that. I think that might be the. Oh, we'll see. Oh, I got a re-ult. Well, at least I have a rare treat of seeing amazing at 12 AM, so I'm gonna eat breakfast while watching. Nice, man. Yes, sir. Alright, now we gotta kill all these enemies here. I need to get some energy. Can I pick up some energy boxes? Ow. There we go, we picked up a few. Oh. More heals going. I wonder what the next theater buffs are gonna be. We'll have to see. It depends on who their like character they're gonna push for is, right? Maybe the elements of the previous unit plus weaknesses of the new unit would explain Anemo being buffed for Psyche and Umbro for Fina's weakness. Maybe, yeah. Okay, so we're on Act 10 now, guys. We're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. It's like 4 AM for you right now? It's 6 AM right now. But yeah, it's super early though. Super early. Yes, sir. Yeah, normally I do stream around that time, guys, but because it's more like it's just during the day for me, so I can normally do it. This is like just because Fina's dropping at this time, I gotta stream at this time. But yeah, there's probably no like I'm probably not gonna always be streaming this early though, right? Because it's just like this is super early for me. Yeah, I'm on NA server. I'm East Coast as well, yeah. Probably like Electro if Shiliu is the banner unit. True, true, true. Yeah, if Yu Ming and Ji Liu are the like push characters, then definitely Electro would be one of the boosts for sure. Because then they want to be like, okay, use Yu Ming and use Fush or Shiliu. Shiliu. By the way, chat, if you guys want to add me on Where Winds Meet, my name is Shiliu. So I'm the first Shiliu of the Ming Dynasty as well. Bro, it's so funny, man. I love playing Where Winds Meet and role-playing like I'm in the Chinese dynasties era. It's so good, man. I actually just peeked. I built Fina after Immortal 6 so I could get to use her somewhere. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I'll probably test her out maybe beyond Act 12 maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll get some footage of her in Act 13 maybe as a combat AI support. We'll see. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe, guys. How many people we got in the chat right now? I didn't even check. We got 100 people. Hey, be sure to like and subscribe, guys. I appreciate y'all coming through. This is a super early stream. Yeah, man. I definitely appreciate y'all coming through regardless, though. For sure, man. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Psyche build guide or the Fina build guide probably out in a few hours, guys. So yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna have my editor finish the video yeah, before it's out. I'll send him some of my like testing stuff we'll do on today's stream, but for the most part, all the stuff I mentioned in the video should be accurate. But we'll see, we'll see. You trying to fill on theater? She feels hella good. Those random one shots from Umbo clears, huge packs at Act 8. Look where she is right now. She's on my team, man. I'm running her as combat AI, so I get to use her and Psyche in this, where she will probably AoE clear a lot of the ads, and Psyche will be like the DPS on the boss in a sense. But I mean, both of them will be doing really good damage. I wish there was a way to see like how much damage was dealt per character. That would be really good if I could see that on like a win screen or something. That would be pretty cool. Does attack speed affect the polearm dash? It does, it does. So the higher your attack speed, the more speed you'll be doing at the polearm dash. For sure. You should have battle stats in it at the end screen. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that then. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. We'll do it after this. We'll do it after this and see what it's like on Psyche's boss here. Let's see. But Nephil might just be carrying the damage, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Nephil might be carrying the damage here. Let's see. Let me see if I can get my dual buff. Oh no, I already have dual because it's just her here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, weakness exposed is kind of bad that we got it now, honestly. But, I guess it's okay. We'll see if we kill it fast enough and we can still get some damage in. Nah, we didn't get it in fast enough, dang. Dang, we didn't kill them fast enough. Okay. Yeah, and she's gonna get her buff. As Nephil, of course. Yeah. I haven't actually tested her out as Nephil, but for my video here, I'm just gonna have Psyche as the main DPS. Let me heal up a little bit. There we go. Ruffle is taking a beating, bro. Once they spawn in, the HP, okay. I got hit. We'll see the damage stats at the end. I'll check after this. Let's see. Maybe I am out. I should be out DPSing my Nephil because I'm just actually like the active player, right? Whereas Nephil is like the AI, but we'll see. Let me check here on this screen. Yeah, so... Oh, is there no way on this? Oh, is it this? No, this is reset, right? Oh, battle statistics right here. So, let's see. Damage dealt, Truffle and Filbert. Nephil damage dealt is 19 million? And 57 million total. So, yeah, most of it was Psyche. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Act 5 now. I'm letting Lady Nephil clear while I'm watching your stream. 2 birds in 1 stone. Nice, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. We're on, what, Act 11 right now? Act 11? Yeah, we're on Act 11 right now, guys. So we're steamrolling through this. But yeah, we'll have all 65 Psyche Secret letters. And then we can grind that out on stream as well. And then we'll test it out on stream. And then I'll have the video for the build guide. I'll send it to my editor. And then we'll see. Psyche is still AoE, just much smaller splash, but you can kill entire waves at once if they spawn, and Psyche's damage gets bumped up by that too. Yeah. If you have like Nafil group up the enemies, then her like regular attack has AoE on it. Yeah. No, I know that 100%. The thing is though, I feel like the thing is with Psyche AoE though, is that they need to be like, the enemies need to be like touching each other though, for you to like actually feel the AoE damage. And obviously like her skill can do AoE too, right? But characters like Nafil and Lin AoE clear way better than Psyche though, man. That's just how it is, right? But yeah, I mean Psyche's still really good though. Your Psyche life is just by leveling her up? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? So again, which AI for Nafil with Fina? Truffle? Yeah, Truffle. You want to heal her. You want to heal her probably, yeah. Stop, I didn't know you were live. Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream, I Hunt Animals. Yeah, it's an early stream, but this is when Fina dropped on Global, so, or on NA. So that's why we're streaming right now. You missed my chat. What did you say, Vishal? How do you get that mantle? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the like Sayandana, I guess? That's my Warframe term. The Attack on Titan one, I bought it in the shop. It was like a certain amount of like currency, but I bought it. It looked nice. Like, oh, that's the, you know. I gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Amazing. Appreciate you coming through, Xenanon. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Yeah. I thought it was Outsider's Mantle. Nah, it's the Attack on Titan looking one. I joined your Discord adding, no one added me as friend. I'm lonely as F. Just message around in the Discord, man. Again, like, you know, you gotta like meet some people, man. You gotta become friends with people, man. Honestly, crazy how much stronger we are. No, 100%. We are so much stronger than when we started out this game, man. I'm telling you, chat, the amount of buff stats you get as well for being high like level in this game is like pretty big. Like you actually get like a bunch of stats. Because remember, your trial rank also gives you increased stats, right? Okay. I can't really do anything here, huh? So I am gonna get targeted. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I can also get him. Have you updated your Lady Nafil build, or are you still using the same wedges on her from the build video? Still the same wedges, man. Full Scorch is her best in slot for damage right now, because that's her. Yeah, that's pretty much the most amount of damage you're able to get is through using Scorch. You still use Scorch. So you run the Morale, right? The Prime Morale mod, and then you have the Griffin, the one that gives you the skill range, not the duration, and then you have 6 Scorches. That's usually the build, or you could do like 1 duel 5 Scorches, right? That's also fine too, but yeah, I mean that's usually what you go with. But yeah, easy clear through Hellfire right there, guys. Damn. Nagumo Desu, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing good. We're on Act 12 finally, guys. Here we go. I mean, yours got 3k life. Oh, you mean like HP? Yeah, if you level her up, you'll increase your HP naturally. Yeah, 100%, man. I don't think I have any HP demon wedges at all. It's just because I have her level 80 though, so that's probably why it like feels like this. Oh, they spawned all the way down here. Ay. Why are they spawning down here, bro? But yeah, no, look how easy this feels now in this Immortal Repertoire, man. I think it is because we don't have that 80% damage reduction passive. Because with that passive, like, it actually felt like it was difficult. Now, I mean, you know, this is feeling a little easy, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, this is feeling pretty easy. Even without me doing, like, crazy, you know, AoE. You do 4 Scorches, 2 Volition, or 1 Volition, 1 Duel if you think that the damage differences aren't as significant for Nafil. Yeah, like, I think on my build, I might have maybe, like, 1 Volition. Because of the slot. But, like, yeah, I mean, you can literally do, like, whatever works best for you, right? Whatever works best for you, man. But yeah, the damage calc that Weak did for like max damage to fill, Scorch is still her best in slot because the skill damage one comes with HP, which is not really buffing up as much as like the amount of attack you get from Scorch, because you're getting double the attack you would normally get versus like another Scorch mod, which gives you like attack and like another stat, right? So yeah. I gotta go in the room, I gotta go in the room. Oh. Yeah, chat, if you're ever using Psyche on the Immortal Repertoire, be sure to go in this room on this trial stage. Because you see how many enemies group up at the door like that? It's way easier to kill them at the door and in this corridor than if they were in the open area like that. You're gonna kill them so much easier. I know a lot of people in the last Immortal Repertoire were like, yo, how do you like kill grouped enemies with Psyche if they're like everywhere? And really what it is just staying in these like corridor rooms, because then they're, you know, if all the enemies are like grouped up, it's way easier to hit them, right? So look how easy it is for me to just like melt through all these enemies here. So yeah, definitely is very helpful for sure. For sure, man. I just cleared Act 11 Theater and my Fina's already in Tron 2. Damn, congrats, man. That's really lucky. That's really lucky. The 4 legs boss at Act 12 is the only one enemy I feel like is tanky in this theater. Oh, it's the 4-legged boss for this one. Oh, really? I thought it'd be Psyche again at Act 12. Okay. Good to know that they actually swap around the bosses too. Because last time Act 12 was always Psyche. Every time you fought it. Yeah, Nafil is doing like half my damage here, guys. Grouping and everything. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, Nafil is definitely like a really good unit for this Immortal Repertoire. 100%, man. He is really, really good for it. Alright, we're on boss. Let's see. So it is this guy right here. So yeah, Nafil, look at Nafil's damage on the legs, man. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Nah, that is crazy. I will say. The Psyche might have, yeah, my Psyche is probably having issues on damage for this. Let me see if I can get a duel. Do those legs count as enemies? Maybe they do. Yeah, I need to get kind of close though so Nafil can actually like damage these things. We broke one. I'm about to run out of HP here. There we go. Yeah, there we go, Nafil. There we go. There we go. I gotta be a little bit close to these guys. A little bit close to these guys. There we go. Weakness break. And then procs it. Okay, then we killed the enemies. What's the estimated letter count you need for Intron 6 again? Like 120? It would probably be like 120 to like 150-ish range. Like around like every 30 secret letters you get a copy. Right? So maybe, yeah, like probably around like 140, 150 on average. And then if you're really lucky, like maybe 120, right? I can see that being the case for sure. Okay, he's gonna go invincible here. Okay. You think Brennica I6 strong build is able to clear Act 12? For sure, for sure. I mean, guys, again, your element boosted by 400%, right? When you have that, I actually do think that is super viable. Oh, I gotta go this way now. Oh my god. Ow. 125 to 150. Yeah, I'd say that's about the range. Okay, everyone come over here so you don't die. Come over here. Come over here. There we go. Yeah, Nafil and Psyche here should be enough damage, yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, guys. So there is Acts 1 to 12 right there, yeah. So there we go. That was pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, again, guys, like, the thing is, when you're doing Immortal Repertoire, now that we're at trial rank 60 and all that, it's gonna feel easy, man. Like, yeah, I mean, that just is what it is. So there we go, guys. We got all the rewards now, so let's claim everything. There are 20 secret letters here. And then if we go to Immortal, we claim, we get our 645 here. So we're at 65. And then now we can go to the exchange shop. We can grab all the weapons. So these are the 10 from this. And then we grab the 20 from this, right? I only have, okay, you know what? I might actually get, okay, so my thing is, chat, the Yum Yum Milk, right? If I'm not going to get enough for another 1k, I think I might actually just buy the Yum Yum Milk and then maybe only get 20 of these. Because, like, yeah, dupes on this will be really good. But, like, you know, I think this might be the play, because as you can see, I only have 3k left, so that would only be enough just to finish out the weapon and you know, Fina herself. So I think what I might do, just do the 10 first. Yeah, no, exactly, we would do the 10 first anyway, but I think I am gonna get this free dupe so I don't miss out on it, because the only way you would get extra is continuing past Act 12, which I'll show you guys how much you get. Past Act 12 on the rewards, you're only getting 10 a run. So am I gonna have enough? Probably not. So I think I will actually, and I'm gonna recommend you guys do this too. Get the Yum Yum Milk, and then you don't need to max this out because it'll move to weekly bosses, right? The rest of these will move to weekly bosses, and we can get at least like 20 of these. You'll have enough to get at least one copy of the weapon within 20, right? You have to, unless you get just absolutely scammed on the things. I'll hold on to it for now though, and yeah, we'll see. But I just want at least like one copy of the weapon, but that would be all I need. All right, so that is the Immortal Repertoire right there. Now let's farm. Yeah, let's farm. So let's get these secret letters done, and we'll see what we're able to do with that. What do we got? What's the fastest one here? Probably termination, or maybe relocation. Maybe hedge. Maybe hedge, actually. Maybe hedge, guys. Okay, so let's do, yeah, for hedge I feel like Seki's probably the fastest, right? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, all right, let's start farming. And let's hope we get lucky on our Fina drops here, guys. Here we go. What else should we buy on the theater shop? If you can buy some of the other stuff as well, like that could be good too. But generally I would just say, like, make sure you get the Yum Yum Milk, because that's like a priority for sure. And then yeah, after that you can kind of just go with whatever. Really, it works, right? Hedge is fastest? Yeah, hedge is probably fastest, true. This theater reset, yes sir. Theater's been reset. I already cleared acts 1 to 12, so now we're just grinding for Fina now. Unfortunately, the stages we have right now for the next 40 minutes are not even like that crazy though, unfortunately, guys. So yeah, it does kind of suck though. It's okay, it's okay, we should be okay. Boss is spawning, where? Over here? Dead? Okay. Okay, silver drop already? Ooh, we're starting out with a 2 drop. Okay. You play a PS5 controller? Yep, I'm on PS5 controller, guys. So that's about a minute a run. Not too bad. A minute a run on hedge. But like, yeah, if it was dismantle, bro, that would have been peak. I probably could have grinded out all 65 like within the 40 minutes I had left. Hope you at least get I2 Fina. Yeah. I mean, again, for the build and just to test out the character, I only need 1 copy, and I can go for the dupes after the fact. So I think what we'll do, guys, is once I get enough for 1 copy Fina, we'll level her up. We'll get her weapon and stuff too, and then I can do like my build guide testing and all that. So yeah, I think that's the plan. I thankfully got I2 Fina when I only got I1 Seki. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. Love you, man. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. No, that'd definitely be the move. Okay, another silver, come on. Ah, damn. It's just it's just nice to know your luck is completely trash at everyone. Okay, yeah. Streamer buff, you're gonna get I3 Fina XD. We'll see, we'll see. Now, hopefully we get lucky with these, but I mean, we'll see, right? It's just nice to know that it isn't all your luck on everyone. Yeah, no, that's valid. Oh, I have to go. Oh my gosh, chat, I'm trolling. I thought it was because it was the same tile set. It's a different tile set actually. I3 Fina and 65 would be the dream, 100%, because then you get increase your skill. But like I3 is not like that much better though, because it's the skill, right? It's not the ult, which the ult is the one we need the dupe on. So like I5 would feel like a bigger buff in my opinion, probably. But like still good, I3 is still good. But I1 and 2 is definitely the ones you want, ideally, because you get the pen stats and then the Tailweaver cool stack increase. But yeah. That's completely fair though. Hey, here we go. Ooh, chats! We are starting off strong. what is that? 3 runs, and we got 3 runs, and we got 4 so far. Not bad, not bad. With Rhythm I2, you can 32-second termination. Unfortunately, I do not have Rhythm I2 at least. I have her I0 right now. What is the pen stat? So pen stat, at least from my recollection for like other games, is it's like a res shred in a sense, right? So I think HSR has it as pen, where it's like res shred. In Genshin Impact, it's just called resistant shred. But I'm assuming it's just like you bypass defense for the type. Right, that's what pen stat is. So it's like you bypass defense, you shred it, right? So yeah, it's probably along those lines, to be honest. That's exciting. You're starting out so good. Yeah. I mean, again, that could change. You know, maybe we get really unlucky, but I hope not. I hope not, man. We'll see. See how that goes. Ooh, no, we're doing pretty good. It bypasses type resistance. Exactly, exactly. So it's like red shred in a sense. Like resistance shred. Is she better as support build or DPS build? 100% support. Because she is a full support character first. Then she's a you know, kind of a DPS. You know how long you plan to stream for? Once I start like testing the build and all that chat, and I've done all the secret letters for the weapons and the character, I'll probably wrap up. But that's not for another like hour probably. So we're gonna be live for a little bit longer, guys. Like we're here, right? So yeah, we're gonna be grinding. Do we know Fina's weekly upgrade material? It's the blue one. It's the nocturnal. What do you call that? I forget exactly what it's called, but it's the light blue one, which I actually have none of, guys. I think I'm cooked. But that's only her like combat AI weapon damage buff that I would be missing out on, which everything else I'd still get, and it's still like for the build guide, it should be fine. Like people get the idea, right? Get more damage on your weapon damage with her combat support. But yeah. Another silver. Ooh, we are getting lucky, bro. We are starting off super strong, guys. This is looking really good. Maybe the I3 is doable for me. I'm at 5 completions at what, 8 or yeah, 8 of the currency right now, or of the thoughts. That's really good. Yo, my psyche runs were terrible. If you guys remember seeing my psyche runs, it took me 40 secret letters to get my first psyche, guys. This one is a lot better right now, which is good. I didn't even get I2. Yeah, I mean, again, if you get I2, guys, you're lucky. Okay, so if you get I1, that's about average luck, I would say. If you get I2 or even I3, that's insane luck. Because that's like what? If you get I3, you're getting it within like 15, yeah, literally 15 a run. You're getting, right? Like, mods ban this streamer? Nah, chat. You have to understand that this is the making up for my psyche luck. Okay, if you guys that don't know, psyche, 40 secret letters. 40, y'all. And people were like, yo, amazing. There's pity at 10 secret letter runs every time you do 10 runs. Bro, I'm at 40. Yeah, 40 before I got my first copy of her. Okay, so if you get really, really shafted like that, it can be bad, bro. It can be bad. So, you know, hopefully that's not the case for me. And we are still doing pretty good, right? But that psyche was rough, man. For real. I guess I got 28 thoughts. I won the mail. Damn, yeah. See, that's gonna be probably like the most annoying thing, is if you're at like I won and then 28 thoughts, right? So this is where all your at peace luck is going, bro. I guess, man. Maybe, man. Maybe, bro. Oh. I think I1 is bad luck. Barely getting I2 is okay luck. I3 is god luck. Yeah, no, that's fair. Barely getting I1 is bad luck, I would say. If you get I2, then that's good luck, I think, regardless. Like, I think if you just get I2, you have good luck. What on earth is next to the HP bar? Is that the countdown bar? But I'm not sure what that's for. That's the duration of Psyche's resolve buff. Once that runs out, then yeah, you don't have the buff anymore. But I mean, she still does like crazy damage even regardless. Oh. Alexa. Oh. Pen drop. There we go, chat. Go, there we go. Alright. I still need that piece? Yeah, same. Same, man. Imagine not having 2 copies of that piece. Bro, that's crazy. Can I have that? Can you send that my way? Me still farming Genimon for my first app piece today, lol. Same, man. I still need to get it. I still need to get it, bro. Still need to get it. I'm still without app piece. I'm still not at peace, guys. Okay? So hopefully we eventually get that. Hopefully. Well, when Fina goes into weekly bosses, I'll do 1 litter and get 10 out of spite. Yeah, honestly, probably, man. Yeah, chat, so far, this has been very, very good luck on Fina. We're at 18 thoughts right now in about, what, like 7-ish secret letters? This is crazy luck right now. I'm about to get her in 10 secret letters right now, Matt. I'm about to get her. Yo, this is insane, honestly. Okay. Bro, chat, this is crazy. This is crazy. How many runs have I done so far? So I've done 8 runs and I have 20 thoughts, bro. That's some insane luck right now. Chat, 8 runs, 20 thoughts. Insane luck. Insane luck right now. Let's go. Let's keep it pushing, bro. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing, y'all. Can you fuse 2 Genimons of the same trait? You can to get them stronger, yeah, but you only if you're trading it up. If you have the blue to purple and then purple to gold. For like deft and quick and at peace, you won't be able to do that. That is insane. I6 possible? Hold up. Nah. Even then, like, let's say I was getting 30 thoughts in like 12 runs, guys. That still wouldn't be I6. That still wouldn't be I6. You would need even more insane luck than that. So nah, there's no way. But hopefully at least I would say I2 at least. Like I would be okay with I2. But even then, like, I'm okay with I1. I'm honestly okay with just getting the character, to be honest, guys. But, yeah, obviously the pen stats is good, and then the Tailweaver Quill stack increase is really good. So I think both of them are going to be definitely good passes for sure. I still don't have enough kills? No way. So, hello? There we go. I'm about to say, y'all. Okay, another silver. Holy, bro, this is crazy luck. Yo, I'm getting insane luck right now. Yo, usually whenever I do secret letters, guys, it'd be taking me like 20 plus secret letters for 1 copy, bro. Like, what are you doing right now? Amazing, I got a 1 revival gold trait. Can I give it to my battle pass Genimon so far? It has gold attack, skill, cooldown, and defense. That's valid, that's valid. That sounds pretty good to me. I think you could definitely do that. Honestly, I mean, you might not even need the revive trait though, to be honest. Like, I think you might even be fine without, but yeah, I think you'd be okay. The I3 needs 2 early 10 drops. I kind of ended up with I2 and 16 thoughts. I see, yeah. So again, it would depend on getting really, really lucky. Does revival work in theater? Probably not, right? I mean, someone would have to test that. I can't confirm that, chat. I don't have revival on my Genimon to test that, but you guys let me know. Here we go. Okay, now we're getting that unlucky part. Okay, there we go. I'm about to say, bro. Time to spread misinformation. Hedge has boosted drop rates. Maybe, man. Maybe, bro. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. What skills do we upgrade on Fina? Definitely her ultimate first, and then her passive, because you get the damage percent bonus for Tailweaver Quill stacks, and then probably skill, yeah. So probably alt, passive, skill in that order. But I mean, honestly, guys, since this is a game where you can pretty much max out everything in Duet, I would just say go for all 3 at the same time. You should be able to do that. You should at least be able to get all 3 to level 6, at least. So at least go for level 6. come on. Damn, now they're scamming me, bro. You see, this is where it starts to average out, yo. You see, we started out really, really strong, 11 runs. Now they're not gonna give me nothing, bro. You see? This is how it goes, man. This is how it goes. I got like 6 gold trades just from Overworld Digimon today. Congrats, man. W. I think at the moment you're guaranteed I2 though. Not until I get my I1 that needs 40 secret letters to get, bro. I don't know, man. Not when my I1's gonna need 40 secret letters, y'all. That's what happened for my first copy of Psyche, right? 40 secret letters, bro. But nah, I mean, I2 would be great on Fina though, for sure. I2 would be great. I2 would be great. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yo, it's looking good, chat. It's looking good. 12 and I'm at, what, 20? I'm pretty much doubled the amount of runs I have is the amount of thoughts I have. I have 24 thoughts right now. 12 runs. That's really good. That's pretty much like a 2-drop every run on average. That's really, really good, man. I got I2 on the very last letter. Stressful experience. Definitely felt, man. Definitely felt, man. 15 for I0. That's really lucky. Yeah, see, 15 for I0 I think is really lucky. Which I think I'm on pace for that. If I get like a 10 drop or my next 3 are just are silver drops, then I should have it. But yeah, 15 for I0 is really, really lucky though, man. Just know that. If you get 15 in I0, you would be on pace for I4, right? If you always get that, right? Like if you always get only that, you'd be on pace for I4, bro. So, wow. Yo, I'm getting really lucky, guys. This is crazy. Yeah, you love to see it, bro. You truly do love to see it. 13 clears, I'm at 26, so it's literally double my completion is the amount I'm getting right now, so that's really good. You got 10 at 7, so you're probably getting I0 and 18 at worst. Again, guys, if you don't get 10 drops though, right? Like sometimes you might not get 10 drops and you only get what's it called, like, oh bro, I'm trolling. And you only get the like no silver drops, right? And then you'd be cooked. Right? Imagine I don't get any silver drops from this point on. Right? Guy 3 Fina got the gold with the 65th letter. Damn, bro. Congrats, man. Congrats. 95 thoughts in, or 96 thoughts in 65 secret letters. So I2, nice. Nafil with Tibeth and Filbert, or Fina with Nafil and Filbert. I think you'd be good. I think you'd be good with either, man. Like Fina again is a general damage buffer and weapon damage buffer, while Truffle or Tibeth is a skill damage buffer, right? Straight up. Oh no, I mean like your next 10 drop will probably be by the 18th. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, but we're about to get 15. We're about to get in 15. 40 letters for Fina I2. Damn, no way, bro. 40 letters for I2. You got some crazy luck, man. Everyone do hedge covers for better draw slow. Maybe, man. Maybe you get better draw slow on that. Let's see. Maybe you do just get better draws, bro. Fina feels really good with Truffle whole lead. The only problem is Fina's sanity regen. Yeah. Like, that's why you're going to want Wings Inspo 100% on the build. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys what I have planned for my Fina. I don't even know if I have the track shift modules. I hope I do. I actually haven't checked. Should be a 10 on this one. You think so? Should be a 10 on this one? I don't know that's how that works, Ash. I'm not going to lie. But if it is, hey, we'll take it. But I don't know if that's how that works. We will see, man. Yeah, bronze, okay. So I'm gonna get what at maybe 16, 17, maybe I get it, right? So yeah, because I'm at 15 clears now. So okay, just manifesting luck. Yeah, man, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, man, be sure to like and subscribe. I appreciate y'all. I know I baited y'all last night with the live stream then, but this is the real live stream here. I mean, y'all are seeing it, so yeah, man, appreciate y'all regardless. Last night I did bait y'all though, on accident, bro. I didn't even know though, to be honest, man. Like I literally, when I streamed, guys, I thought after maintenance it was gonna drop, and that wasn't the case. So I had to just go to sleep, wake up, and do it actually on the maintenance, so or on the release of Immersive Theaters. Wings inspo plus 10 on Fina. She has 477 sanity. She can maintain that buff for almost forever, LMAOO. Yeah, no, like it's crazy, right? Fina gets so much sanity and the efficiency too. Yeah, Wings inspo is just an insane mod, man. It is easily the best mod in the game in my opinion, just because of like how that works. That's yo, let's go, let's go. Okay, chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to her weapon now, because for my build guide I'm only doing I0, right? We'll grind the I1 and I2 after I do the build guide, so I think that's the plan. So let's do exploration on weapon and get the weapon done. Here, let me switch to, yeah, so let's do the weapon. We obviously for the build guide we do want to have her weapon as well. I'll run Rebecca auto farm, and we'll do all 10 runs in one go. What's my setup right now? Fina or Truffle and Tibet. That's fine, yeah. All right. Hopefully in these 10 we get enough for the weapon. We would need all the drops though, so we might get unlucky. We'll see. We'll see, man. The exploration usually is good enough to get all your stuff, right? Oh, I'm on. Wait. Oh, I'm on skill range on her thing right now. Oh, and I got the bad towel set too. Ay ay ay. I got the bad towel set too, guys. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna stand like right at the door here. I also don't know what is like the best spot on this map, guys. Do you guys know the best spot on this tile set? Because I think the other tile set is better. You know what? I might just back out till I get the correct tile set, to be honest. Because the other tile set's so much better for drops. This one I feel like is probably like, I don't know, maybe a little RNG dependent on the spawns. Just stand in front of the statue right here? Really? I think this is the best spot. Okay, I mean, it's alright. I have pretty good range on my Rebecca too, so she gets like all the way out there. I just go to a dead end room. Yeah, but usually with like the way Rebecca works, you want to have all the enemies like as they spawn, they take the hit, right? They want to be in the group area in a sense. I guess what I could do is do like maybe over here put one, maybe over here put one, and just stand over here too. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna back out for the better tile set, bro. This one's ass. This tile set's ass, y'all. Let me back out. Let me back out. Let me get the correct tile set. Okay, let's do that again. Hopefully we get it this time. Let's see. Because yeah, the right tile set's the one where you just run up to the spot and then you just do it. It's like straight in front of you, not with the statue. Okay, we didn't get the tile set again. Okay, let me back out, and then we'll do it again until we get the tile set. Because I'm telling you, when we get that one tile set instead, it's just gonna be so much faster. We can go through 9 like secret letters like pretty fast, I'd say. All right, this is the tile set. Here we go. Yeah, so pretty much all you would do is you just stand at the operating device, literally. You just stand right here. And because the way her like range on Rebecca's stuff, you see how the enemies on the minimap, like at the very top, the way they spawn, you hit all of them with this range on Rebecca. So you just stand right here and you'll get everything. This, in my opinion, is just a way better tile set, right? Because you hit pretty much like every spawn spot. They definitely need to increase theater shot mat rewards. In Immortal, it's 200 stars for 1,000 of the shot mats though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So that's why I actually recommend you guys get the Yum Yum Milk, and then you can get, you know, maybe like 20 of the weapon exchange. That's probably just better overall. All right, there we go. Okay, one of the parts. There we go. W. You got one of the parts. Yeah, for sure. I definitely do think they need to increase the rewards in the shop. For sure, man. I bought the milk last shop and the game stole it from me. I never used it and it's gone from my inventory. Really? Really? Do you is it like on cooldown where you have to use it within the month? I don't think it should be though. That's kind of weird, man. Damn. Are you sure you didn't use it on your boxy? Bro, I'm just 3? For what, Rude dude? 3 on for what? Damn, no drop. Unfortunate. Expired milk. 19 runs when I got her. WZDB. W. That's pretty lucky too, I would say. Because then you're on pace for I2. That's pretty lucky, pretty lucky. W. Okay, we got the same part again, dang. Father couldn't find the milk, so milk took its turn though. I guess so, man. Oh, okay. Gotta click on it with my mouse because it tabbed out. Okay. As you guys can see, yeah, like this tile set's so much faster, man. I got the extra Christmas gift from the shop, but it didn't give it to any character. But it didn't give to any character. Really, Lashka. But is it set only for Fina then on that one? Is that how that works? I don't know. You guys have to let me know. Bro, I'm just 25 EXP away from TR60. I have to get 1 new Demon Wedge right, but this game isn't giving it to me. Ascend a Genimon right now. If you ascend a Genimon, 1 ascension, you get 50. That should be pretty quick to do. Okay, no, they're gonna scam me on the other part, chat. There's 2 bronze parts. There's 2 bronze parts. Look, there's this one too. The barrel. Bro, please don't scam me, game. Please, bro. I just want to get just 1 copy of the weapon so I can do the build guide. Just so I can show people what it's all about. Alright, thanks. No problem, man. Or find 3 chests open, yeah. I just went ahead and used my milk on Boxy. Waiting for him, frugal and deft is way more important than waiting for another Boxy to spawn. 100%, 100%. 100%, man. I feel you on that. Alright, run out of energy. Drops, there we go. They scammed me on my barrel. It took me 3 more runs after BP drop. Damn, bro. Hopefully that doesn't happen for me. Hopefully I just get it here before the BP. Does anyone know what to do after first story episode? It just says 1 of 4, it says, and it says something first I have to do to get the rest, but I don't know what to do. It might tell you to do a certain quest before you can continue it, so maybe check your other quests. I think that's how it works too. I think it'll say like you have to do a certain quest, and then it'll let you progress main story. I think they do have that. Time gated. Oh, you mean the Fina event that's out right now? Okay, yeah, the Fina event is time gated. Yeah, the Fina event is time gated. I thought you meant just like main story in general. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Clutch up, clutch up, clutch up. Okay. Damn, they're not giving me that barrel, chats. They are not giving me that barrel. Okay, so if I don't get the BP here, I'm just gonna buy the other 10 from the shop. And then if I don't get it in that, then that would be an absolute highway robbery. Reg is still best in slot on Hedge. Depends on the tile set, I would say, but yeah, she's pretty good for it. You do like Rhythm as well if you have I2 Rhythm. Alright, there we go. I2 Rhythm retires Rebecca, pretty much, yeah. Power rank 60, let's go. Oh, and there's the BP. Oh my god, chat. You see how they do me, bro? I have to get the BP. I have to get the BP, but man, you see how they do that? You see how they do that, chat? Crazy. They give you the BP and they give you the barrel. But guess what? I can't get both, so. Alright, let me back out. Bro, that's how it be, though. Okay, let me go to the shop here for a thing and we'll get the rest of them. It is super nasty, bro, honestly. I don't know why they'd be doing that. They'd be curious. I'll grab another 10. Yeah, or you know what? Actually, I'll just buy like 5. Because maybe I could use this in this shop for other stuff. What am I at? 2,000. I can maybe get one of the other boost mods, maybe the limited time ones. We'll see. Okay, so I'll do like, okay, we'll just do 3. We'll just do 3 right now. We'll see if we get the barrel in that, and then maybe I'll use the rest of my stuff for something else. We'll see. Because again, guys, like you don't need to like use all your stuff on that, in my opinion. Because like, if let's say like I don't get the weapon in that like 20, then it would be cooked. But like you should be able to at least get 1 copy of the weapon by the time you're done, at least like 10 plus, you know, secret letters of this, right? They need to give us the ability to spend a second letter on the reward screen to claim a second reward. True, man, true. Let me get the other tile set. I guess I could continue with my Tibeth runs too, maybe after that, like my Tibeth weapon. We'll see, we'll see. I gotta get the tile set though. Nice. Oh, my lighting's bugged. I had this bug before too. My lighting where it's like not like glowing. Like look at that. This looks so weird now. Like I'm in a dark room. There you go. This is actually that happened to me, lol. Yeah. No, exactly. Like I gotta get the barrel soon though. The barrel gotta drop. What's good about I2 Rhythm? She has pretty much like Rebecca AoE. Just by standing in one spot or even moving. If she does it with moving and standing in one spot. I2 Rhythm is the same. 100%, man. Okay. Barrel. There we go, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let me retreat now. Let's build up the weapon. Let's get the thing done. And then, yeah, we should be good to go. There we go. We have enough for the I1 or I0 like weapon 1 copy, I guess. Like, I don't even know what you call that. Yeah, let me make some projectiles then real quick. Oh, can I not go to Forge? Hello? Forge? Hello? Game? What are you doing? Forging, maybe forging procedure then? Oh, I need to make these. Oh my god, I gotta start forging these guys. Here, let me do, what was that, 12, let's say? There's 2 of those. Here, let me get more toy hammers. This is why I save my currency for toy hammers, because like if I ever get in a situation like this where I just kind of need it now, I'll do it. But okay, yeah, let me forge these. So we'll do 2 of these, and then I need to get more toy hammers. I need to get 5 more, so we'll just get 5. Okay, there we go. Then we can make this, and then we can make the weapon. Bye, Fina and Tibeth coming off, thank you, Fina and Tibeth coming off weekly rotation. I can get trial rank 63 low. Nice, nice. Love to see it, love to see it. Alright, there we go, guys. We got Dreamweaver's Feather, and we got her herself. So I'm going to max out both Dreamweaver's Feather and Fina here. And then we'll see what we're able to do for her build. But I think I got a fairly good idea of what I want to do for the build. But yeah, let's see here. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so let me start leveling her up here. I pre-farmed all of her stuff already. If you guys watched my pre-farm video, you'd also be pre-farmed as well. But yeah, I pre-farmed all of her like character XP, all of her ascension. So yeah, we're gonna be able to pretty much get her all the way up to level 80, and then we'll see what we can do for the build. But I have a good idea of what I want to do right now. I do have to test to see if it's actually the case, but I have a good idea of like how I want to go about her build. Smelled 0, S0. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, maybe S0 is what we call it. I0, S1, S0 would be without signature. I guess S0 is technically signature though, because you need 5 dupes of it, right? Got my first weapon copy in 9, not bad. W? I think that's good. I think that's good. There we go, shall we max her out. Alright, level 80. Let me get her skills up now as well. We'll get him at least to level 6, because that's like the minimum I can do. Right? We'll do 6 on each. Right? I think that's fair. Yeah, because then you see it's the blue weekly material I don't have. So I actually can't even like fully get Fina up until next week because I already did my weeklies before she dropped. Because I was trying to get Fantasio and Rhythm. You truly hate to see it, man. It's fine. She'll still perform really well. Like even at like level 6 on talents, like I think she'll be fine. But we'll level up her stuff and then we'll test her out. I honestly right now I just have to send my editor a little bit more footage. Oh, I'm not gonna have this. Oh my god, that's terrible though, bro. I'm not gonna have the damage dealt. She'll still be insane, but like man, like without that it's gonna be a little bit annoying. It's fine. Alright, let's grab these. Okay, so for the middle slot, I'm gonna rock probably either the healing one or the damage reduction one. If I use ultimate restores HP, I think that's valid. I think that's valid because like the way you'd go about her ult anyway, you'd probably do that. And then for the build, I'm gonna go with this mod right here. We're gonna do the duration one. And then Wings Inspo. We'll do Prime Serenity probably because she'll be my Serenity bot. Here, let me just track shift module here. We'll do this. Also for our passive note, it lists skill damage for the boost from the stacks. Exactly my point, chat. So that's why I actually do think Volition will be her best in slot, like for all the parts. But we have to test it out too, right? We do have to test it out. But here, let me add the track slot for this. And yeah, I'll have that record in there too. Alright, so I think I will probably have to like put track slots on each of these. These are the most expensive ones, right? I think I will have to do a track slot for each to fit. Let me see without, let's see. Can I fit the rest of them? Volition. Do I have more volitions? I do, right? Yeah. I have to level them out though. Oh, this is gonna fall off. Yeah, I have to adjust track slot here. Alright. Oh, this is kind of good too, actually, because then like this is like a flex like slot. I could do like an eternity maybe. Okay, that's +5. Okay, so what I might do then, yeah, I can't fit a scorch either. Okay, maybe I'll just do like a duration mod, like maybe just like this. Right, is that enough? Or no, that's too expensive still. Heal range, what's the duration one? 20. I would have to do another track slot regardless. Okay, what we can still do though, chat, is we can still test her out. So let's go to the thing and let's see what she's saying. And I'm gonna send this footage to my editor so he can include this in the build guide if it is like important to mention. But I think, yeah, if you go like skill damage on Fina, it will improve her like overall like DOT damage, and in turn, like I think it's just a better like setup. Here, let me go back to her weapons as well though. So let's see. So we're gonna rock probably, oh, I forgot to level up her weapon. Oh, I forgot to do that. Let's upgrade it now. Ayush, welcome to the stream, man. How you been? How you doing, bro? Yeah, her weapon, I should be able to max out. I think I have all the resources. Let's see. I think I do. Or at least enough to get her, like, weapon leveled up as much as possible here. Let's see. We'll see. I don't need it to be, like, full max level or anything, but that would definitely help its damage. Sure. I think 2 Inspo, Serenity Sun, and 4 Volition, 2x Volition, and 2x Eternity seems decent. Okay. We'll have to test it out. Yeah, I'm thinking Volition is the way to go though, chat. It's like people are gonna underrate the like skill damage buff, but I think that is really good. Okay, let me see here. So yeah, honestly on this, we just go with like a standard build, guys, to be honest, right? Like, I would go with maybe max ammo, maybe like a bunch of max ammo stuff. So here, let me grab max ammo, right? 30% chance to reload a bullet, that's good. But we don't have trigger probability though, because maybe I don't run that. Ammo conversion though, for sure. There is a sword to restore sanity, yeah, but you probably wouldn't run that on Fina since she's gonna be combat AI support. You probably just run her weapon, so mostly you're probably not gonna do that. Let me do the crit mods. So we'll do crit chance. I'm at 71% crit chance, and then we can rock the crit damage mod. Do I have the like base crit damage one? Where is that? Oh, multi-shot, for sure we rock that. Okay, for now this is fine. I think this is a fine build. You don't need like anything super crazy on the weapon. You're usually fine with what it is right here, but yeah. Okay, so let's test it out now. I want to see what the difference is between skill damage buffs. So what we'll do is we'll spawn in the enemies max level and they won't move. And I'm just curious to see what the damage look like. Alexa, turn off. Alright. Okay, so this is with Wainwraith and then her signature weapon, guys. So I'm gonna ult, right? I'm gonna do her ult again to cycle through. We have about a 17-second cooldown with no volitions. And this is the damage we're doing on the tick. So you guys can see right here, 13k, and then you see the damage on the actual like hits right there. You see that? So that, I don't think the damage on the hits is affected by skill damage, but the damage in the like AoE is affected by the skill damage, which in immersive theater, that's gonna matter. And as you guys can see, as well, my Tailweaver quill stacks are going up. So as long as I have the ultimate up, I'll get it. So I'm gonna ult and cycle through the stacks. So here we go, just like that. And then as you guys can see, the Tailweaver quill stacks are gonna go up. I guess they're going down because they're like actually damaging the enemy too. But yeah, they should go up. If I skill here, they'll go up. Yeah, there we go. As you guys can see, when I skill, they go up. You can see the fire damage. Look at that. Like the fire damage is like 13k a tick. So when I have like boosted damage, it's gonna be doing a lot, right? So as you guys can see, like they're still taking the DOT all the way over there. You see that? See the fire DOT? They're still taking it. If I skill it now, it'll re-put it here, and then it refreshes the duration too. So yeah, Fina has really good uptime on her abilities, man. Honestly, like I think I have to hold to stop the ult. Yeah, she has really good uptime. So what we'll do then is now we'll try without skill damage and see the difference now on the overall damage you do. Because if we don't run skill damage here, right? Let me just defeat all the enemies again. And we take skill damage off. I'm just gonna remove all the volitions and we'll just put on like a bunch of attack. We'll see if there is a difference here. So I'll do probably eternities, right? We'll do a bunch of blaze eternities. Here, let me level up a few of these. And we'll just swap the eternities in for the volitions, right? I'll do that. Yeah, a lot more duration. So I mean, this would be a more comfortable build for sure. Like if you want like higher duration, this would be way more comfortable. But you'd still be at like a fairly good amount of skill damage. Again, remember guys, if you're running Fina as combat AI, I would not have as much skill damage as I do here. But because we wouldn't have Wainwraith, we'd only have one of the stuff, right? So I'm gonna spawn these guys in again, max level, 20 of these guys again. We were doing about 12k on the ticks, so now it should be a lot less because we have a lot less skill damage. Let's see. Let me cycle through the boss again. Okay, honestly, it's about the same actually. Okay, so maybe. Yeah, but let me shoot my gun now. Is my damage on my shooting the gun different? I think it is, guys. I'll have to check again. But yeah, 94, 300, 400. Okay, so I guess the tick damage in the ultimate isn't affected by skill damage. Okay, but now I'm curious to see. Let me turn off the ultimate for a sec. Okay, now let me check. So it's about like 200-ish damage at max. So let me swap back to higher skill damage and see the damage difference. But I think it would correlate. Let me see. Kill the enemies. Okay. Okay, so now let's put back on the volitions and let's try that again. Now I have to remember the damage numbers we were seeing, right? Now with volitions, then we got a bunch of skill damage now. We're gonna spawn them back in. I want to see the difference in the damage. See if it is relative. Okay. Go to the ult. Back go through. So it's 13k, so it goes up, but not by that much. But now I want to see like the gun damage, damage dealt from the rest. 900. It's only the Lumino. Okay. So the way it works, and I'm seeing it now as well. Okay. So I understand it. So for my build guide, I do have to specify that if you go volition, it's buffing the element you're doing as DOT. So you see right there, guys, we're doing 13k DOT damage, right? That's what's being affected by your skill damage. Now, your damage on the actual damage you do when you shoot your gun, that's affected by you doing or a higher attack in a sense, right? So the higher attack, I think you do more on this. So as you can see, when I cycle back through the ultimate, so here, let's cycle through the ult. We'll cycle back through. Alright. And when I skill, just get my Tailweaver quill stacks to max. When I shoot, you can see the damage extra is like 300, 70, 80, right? It's like not, I mean, some of them are higher though. Some of them are higher. But Yeah. So it looks like skill damage is not gonna matter as much. Yeah. So it's only for like some of the DOT. So I'm gonna send this to my editor and make sure I specify that skill damage is not as important, and you can definitely go with here, let me go back to the build. You could definitely just go with like full like duration and DPS. I think that's the way to go. And attack, right? So here, let me go back to the build now. So I do think, yeah, actually now after seeing it, I think, yeah, you probably just go with Eternities. But I had to do that test just to be sure, guys. Yeah, like full Eternity is probably the go-to, because then you have a really good duration. Winged Inspo is probably enough for efficiency. Range, I feel like, is less valuable at the end of the day, because like, yeah, it's the radius of the thing, but the buff gives to everyone regardless of like where you're at, right? So here, I'll spawn in. Let's do just these big guys again. And I'm going to spawn them at max level again. Go over here. And I'm just going to do the buff here. And we'll cycle through again. Yeah, as you guys can see, 24 seconds on the ult is pretty good. Like, that's pretty good uptime. Nah, the damage buff is not in the range. You just get it. It's like Truffle and Filbert. If you have low range on Truffle and Filbert, you still just give the buff. Right? So then as I shoot, as you guys can see, the damage numbers are about the same. Yeah, so the only thing that's going to increase is the DOT in the field, which the skill damage that I buffed it by was not that crazy amount in a sense. I think it was good, but it wasn't like as crazy. So yeah, that is pretty much Fina right there. So should you go skill damage? Probably not as much unless you want Fina's personal damage to be higher. You can see the DOTs there about 12k. If we're rocking her, maybe here, like what we could do actually as well. Let's do some combat AI support here. Let's see. Let's see maybe with Truffle and Tebeth how much we're doing now. This is, again, this is with the attack build on Eternity. Right, so we're doing Eternity again. So let me cycle through the buffs. Oh, whoa. Okay, the damage is looking pretty good actually when you cycle through though. Let's see what the damage is looking like now, guys. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, right? The DOT damage as well. 30k DOT. Honestly, 30k DOT is pretty good. Right? And that's without skill damage. Now, if I go back here, let's kill all the enemies again. Let's put skill damage back on. And let's try that. I think that could be really destroying. Maybe with other buffs, it feels stronger, right? Let me turn off the ultimate. Let's go back to the build. And let's put back on skill damage stuff. But maybe with external buffs as well, then it feels stronger. Maybe the actual effect you get is stronger. So now we have a lot more skill damage. And then, yeah, let's spawn them back in again. So Truffle and Tebeth, right? And then we'll spawn in the enemies here as well. So let's do that. Max it out. And yeah, I'm just going to go over here. We're going to do the same thing. Let's do this. Let's cycle through. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, so yeah, now when we do the damage over time, it takes 32k. So yeah, I feel like skill damage, now that I'm looking at it, guys, is maybe not as important. I think in Immersive Theater, it could actually feel a lot better because, again, your damage difference would be way bigger with the higher the skill damage you have. Right, because your DOT on the ground, like, again, remember, like, the Immersive Theater we have right now is a Nemo. So if I have the Nemo buff going the entire time, right, and I just leave it on a Nemo, but I keep pressing my skill with Fina, or like the combat AI does that, and we just keep spamming the skill like this, and let's say we put it over here on these guys, with all the buffs that we have as well, like, yeah, I mean, we're gonna be doing a lot of damage, right? So I need them to skill again. Yeah, there you go. So let's see what's the damage looking like. Yeah, we gotta get Truffle and Filbert's skill back again. They need a skill again. They haven't skilled, so we're not seeing the damage on that. But yeah, about 32-ish K, guys. Yeah, that takes time to scale poorly with skill damage. In Immersive Theater, though, you will legit, like, do so much more, though. Right? 100% you will, so. Yeah, I think when it's not in Immersive Theater, it's a lot less, because obviously you have less of the bonus damage effect. But, yeah, so skill damage is not as important. At the end of the day, guys, that's what we've confirmed here. Skill damage is really not as important. So, I'm going to kill all the enemies here. And, yeah, now let's try her as combat AI now. Right? So, let's switch over. So, let me switch to... let's go to a character like Lynn. That's a good way to see damage because she's a constant weapon DPS anyway, right? So we can do Lynn with, here, let me add Tactical Backpack. But we can add, Fina here. And then we'll do Fina and then MC. Because we're going to be getting the trigger probability from MC. And we would have the damage from things. So I think that could be like a good setup. Obviously, you wouldn't have as much sustain. But it would be still fairly strong, right? Like, it would be fairly strong. Okay, I can't. Okay, let me just do here. Let me back out for a second. Swap my weapon out. So let's just do extra duos here. All right. So now we give Fina her weapon for the attack buff. All right, and then we'll put her on, and then yeah, so we'll do Fina and MC. Yeah, I think we'll do that because then we're gonna get a really big buff for Lyn. So let's do, okay, so again, let's damage test with Lyn right now without anybody, and then we'll damage test with Fina, and then we'll damage test with you know, Fina and MC. So this is raw damage right here with full skill damage buff on my build I have. So about 77k, 100k right there with laceration, 100k crits. Okay, you guys kind of see the general damage. Let's spawn in Fina. Let's see now with Fina's buff. So let's go over here. All right, so Fina's gonna buff up. She's gonna cycle through all the buffs. Let's see what the damage is looking like now. So when she switches the pyro, we're gonna see a lot more damage, right? So 106, 108. Yeah, so right there. Okay, so right there we actually ran out of the morale buff from Lyn. So right there, okay, the reason why our damage dropped there is because we ran out of the morale buff. They're I3, right? It's like a certain duration of it. But now with the pyro buff, let's see. Yeah, see, it goes up by a good amount though on pyro. You see, guys, I'm doing like 70k right there, 90k, and that's without her morale buff. So yeah, no, 100%. When you're on the element, you're getting like a way bigger buff to your personal damage too. So for characters that match the element of the damage buff she's giving, look at that, 200k, 200k. That was a laceration proc. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Okay, so what we'll do then is now we'll spawn in MC. Oh no, that's Margie. I gotta remove all these characters again. Okay. So we'll kill all the enemies again. And then yeah, here. We'll do that. And we'll spawn in the enemies again. So again, max level. This is without morale buff now, but we will spawn in Fina and we'll spawn in MC. And let's see what the damage is looking like now. So this should be pretty crazy damage, guys, overall. So let's move them all over here. We have Arc Light as well on my MC, so this is going to be pretty good damage-wise. So let's see. 109, 112, 113 crits, 114 crits. Pretty good. And yeah, the damage drop-off there is because we run out of the buff. So I need to get MC's buff again. But, yeah, no. I mean, that's a fairly good damage increase overall, chat. What are we saying? I think Fina is really good, man. Fina for sure is going to be very strong right there. Look at the damage. Look at the damage right there. I'm not attacking the enemies anymore. They just take the DOT. And they take a lot too. So there you guys go, man. That is pretty much the way you go about the build for Fina. But again, for her general build, you go with definitely the attack duration mod for sure. So I was thinking again, like skill damage might have had an effect to it, but it looks like, yeah, like you probably don't even want to run volition. You just run skill duration and you go full eternities. You do like 4 eternities here. I think that's good. And you have enough skill efficiency anyway. With the duration, you'll keep the uptime on that like pretty much infinitely. So I think that's definitely the way you go about the build for sure. So yeah, there you guys go. So okay, so now that we've done that, guys, I'm gonna send that to my editor and I'm gonna tell him to put that in the video as well. All right, let me see. I'm gonna just tell him to include this part of the testing to show that you don't need to run skill damage. Let me send this to him. One second, chat. 1 second. Okay, here. I'm gonna send him this. I'm sending. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Okay. So it's sending to my editor right now. Just gotta make sure it sends, guys, and then we can continue grinding, I guess. Let me tap back in. Okay, let's back out. Now that we've done obviously the Fina testing and stuff, the rest of my build video guide should be still fine. But I'll tell my editor to include that just so people don't get confused with me saying skill damage might be the way to go. But okay. So let me switch over now. So let's, okay, yeah, so let's keep doing the grind. Let's see, do we have like dismantle on character right now? Capture. Ooh, we got captured though, guys. Okay, so let's see. Do we get, you know, that I2, I3, right? Do we get that? Let's see, man. Let's keep it grinding. So capture, yeah, Nifil's fine. Nifil's fine on capture. We could do that. Let's keep it pushing. All right, and then let's send that to my editor right now. I'm gonna let him know. Just make sure that sends first. And then we should go here. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna tell him I sent it, and then we can just keep grinding chat. Alright, I sent. Be sure to add that. And okay. Okay. Let's keep it pushing. Nats, I don't even remember what my Fina build looks like. Can you check for me? I'm done or not. I have her in my profile setup page. Yeah, I'll have to check in a sec here. Let me replay the music again. Damn, it's been over 2 hours because that's how I know the music ended. Yeah. It's been over 2 hours, guys. Damn. We've been doing it. Honestly, W stream today though, right? W stream. I'm definitely awake now. Like I was kind of tired earlier, but I'm awake now for sure. Okay, no drop. We'll take secret letter, please. I'll check it if I was not in my bed on my phone watching, so whenever you're free to check is fine. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Alright, let's see. Let's do the rest of these secret letters, guys, and we'll see what we get with that. Hopefully we get pretty good. Yeah, guys, we got 110 concurrent right now on the live stream. Be sure to like the stream, guys, if you're enjoying it, man. You know, we got to test out Fina. I got to show you guys the build differences, so definitely Eternity. Definitely Eternity, but, yeah. Could be good to go, man. Oh. How do you spam Piercing Ascent like that? You need to have high attack speed, guys. High attack speed. Do you want charge attack speed mods, and then you want the celerity? That's how you say it. Bro, I keep like butchering the name for that. Celerity is how you say it. But pretty much you have celerity at high level. So if you have like the gold one, that will definitely help you a lot for your speed. But yeah. So I think that is definitely to mention. And oh, let me tell my editor as well. Be sure to just show my testing from my live. Okay. Alright, chat, my bad. I had to let my editor know. Okay. Portion. Can I have a quick view of your wedges on that weapon? Guys, again, it's not the weapon. Oh, like, oh, you mean for like my my pulled arm, you mean? Yeah, okay, I can show you guys after. But pretty much it's just the charge attack one, the plunge one that gives you speed. The celerity. Oh my god, I butcher that. Like that word like just triggers me, bro. I think it's like celebration, so I say like so I guess that makes sense. I'm tripping, bro. I guess I'm tripping, bro, to be honest. Okay, let me back out and show you guys real quick. But pretty much you have Piercing Ascent, you have the celerity, amazing celerity. If we go to the melee here. So Piercing Ascent, right? That gives you the charge attack motion, plunging attack speed, celerity, right? For attack speed. This doesn't matter, but yeah, and then charge attack speed for sure. So you, all four of these priority. If you don't have these four, like if you don't have this, you run the blue one, right? You run the blue celerity. This one's still like what 20% attack speed. It's still good, but yeah, max dupe gold one will give you way faster speed. Alright, chat, we're gonna finish out these 40 secret letters in the next 40 minutes here. We're gonna grind this out, and then yeah, I'll do the rest probably with the weapons I get, and then we can feed the dupes on Fina since my editor is probably doing the build guide right now, so should be good to go. Laughing my ass off. I hate how difficult speaking English can be. True, right? Okay. Yikers. Celerity is how you say it. Celerity, not celerity. Like I try to like say it, I'm like sounding it out, you know? Celerity, okay. Celerity mod. Okay. I'm not tripping. I like the plunge attack speed one too, chat, because when you're like on the elevator stage, you do this. You see? And you obviously that's way faster than you actually moving to that spot. Way faster as well. Is Emblem and Florence so they're currently equipped ranged weapon? This is what is it again? Entropic Singularity, that's the name. So I'm running Entropic on my Nafil just because it feels comfortable, guys. But if I'm doing like endgame content, I run Embla, obviously. Okay, pretty good. But yeah, I usually go Embla for like hard content, and then for easy content, I just run Entropic. Because like you don't need like, you know, you don't need Embla for like capture stages. You know what I mean? You really don't. And like the way Entropic feels, where you just hold the trigger down and it just spam shots like that, it's just so much better. And in my opinion, for me, I like that like comfort of using like a automatic gun versus like, you know, some people that like, you know, maybe bows as their like main weapons they like to use, right? But I personally like to use like Entropic. It's like, if you guys play Warframe, you'll understand, it's like using the turret on Warframe, bro. I'd rather use the turret than like every other gun, because turret just feels so nice. Like, or Ocucore with Saren, man. Like, it's just like, it's just chill, you know what I mean? It's just super chill running those weapons. How to farm since I don't have it yet? Nice. Felt, man, felt. I'm definitely awake now, though, man. Definitely awake now. So what I'll do probably as well, chat, is I'm going to send my editor after he's done the build guide video. I'll send him my acts 1 to 12, and I'll just have him post that, or maybe like edit out all the like dead parts and then post the that as well. That's going to be pretty good too. So you guys can like see acts 1 to 12 for people that are struggling, because there's definitely going to be people that are like newer to the game, or maybe like trial rank 40-ish that are struggling. But if they follow that type of team setup, I think they'll be good to go. Bro, can you tell me what demon wedges I should use on Fantastic? I just unlocked them. As much skill damage and as much max sanity mods as possible. So and skill efficiency would be really good too. Skill efficiency would be very good too. So like Wings Inspo is gonna be probably one of his best in slots. Wings Inspo, as much skill damage as you can. So you probably run like that one mod that gives skill damage, even though like you wouldn't get the crit buff from it. I forget what it's called for Umbro, but it's like whenever you crit with Umbro, you deal increase, or you stack crit damage or something like that. I forget. It's like when you deal skill damage, you stack crit damage. I forget, or crit chance. But that one has skill damage as its like main buff part, so you could run that. I forget if Umbro has any other like skill damage. I don't know if they have volition. I'm honestly not too sure. Okay, chat, we are getting absolutely rolled now. You know, before, when we were farming this, before we actually was trying to get Fina, bro, like, it was just rough. Now, I mean, or it was like a lot better. Now it's rough. Damn, bro. Honestly, I'll be fine with I1 at the bare minimum. If we can get I2, though, that would be great. I can't lie. If we get I2 as well, that'd be really good. Hedge diff? Maybe, bro. Maybe I gotta go back to hedge, guys. Because maybe it's the speed at which you clear it. They're like, nah, we won't give you the good drops. You know what I mean? Maybe that's it. Maybe, man. Maybe that is it, bro. Alright, here we go. Ooh, okay. You know what? These are not bad drops, honestly. Like, overall, these are solid drops right now. These are actually solid drops. We'll take it, man. We will take it. W drops? Yeah, honestly, they're really good. I'm hoping you at least get I2. Yeah, I2 would be really good. If I'm able to get I2, that'd be great. Okay. Bro, mine is better. It took 28 runs to get I0 Fina. 28 runs to get I0, bro. I have I0 Fina already though, man. I'm not even at my 28 yet. So like I think I did better, bro. Oh no, you said bro is better than mine. Oh, I read that wrong. My bad. Is Embla still bricked when you play co-op? No, it works now. It works now. I still just prefer Entropic, guys. Like, it's one of those things where, like, unless I'm doing endgame content where I need the damage from Embla, like, for the skill damage buff, I'm just gonna run Entropic, right? Like, if I can run Entropic and clear, I'm running that, you know? So it's one of those things. Oh, he's over here. What? Why is Ro over here? I got I2 in 50 runs? Damn, bro. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd love to see it, man. That's really good. That is really, really good, man. Oh, chat, are any of you guys testing out Tower Fantasy today after they got their warp server? I'm gonna try it out with Yaxis. We're gonna play it and see how it is. But I think it'll be pretty fun. I mean, again, like, you know, DNA is like where it's at, but that I think will be a pretty fun experience too, because now they don't have gacha on Tower Fantasy now, so it's actually like a proper MMO, which I've been like, you know, I kind of like that, you know what I mean? So I might honestly have to try out Tower Fantasy again today. Yeah, supposedly it drops today. Yeah, I don't know exactly when it drops or if it already dropped or not, but yeah, they made a whole new server where they dropped all gacha. And I think it is dropping today. So, yeah, I actually might try it out and see what it's all about, man. You can clear with I6 Nafil at least till floor 11 easy. Oh, bro, I cleared Act 12 easily. Ooh, a 10 drop. Ooh. Yo, Chow, we are getting pretty lucky. I mean, this is pretty good, right? This is pretty good. Yeah, I did floor 12 with Nafil. Nice. Will you play on here? Probably not, chat. Probably not. Because, again, this is for my DNA audience. We're doing DNA. But, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe if you guys are trying to see that stuff, like if you actually want to see me play Tower Fantasy, we'll see. But I'm going to try out the game, man, because it's been so long. They have, like, 4 years worth of updates on the MMO server. Like, I'm curious to test that out. I think that's going to be pretty fun. I'm actually looking forward to that. I wasn't proccing Umbro on floor 12 and you were still beating it? Yo, that's how you know Nifil is just that broken, man. If I failed? Oh, I see. I'm at 16 spamming Nifil. Yeah. No, again, like I think that's pretty insane. You should try Fina in the theater. The difference is very drastic. Oh yeah, no. Again, chat, you're gonna see on my video today for my guide, when I tested it out on Dippy's account. Bro, Fina was doing like 2 million proc damage for Pyro, which is so absurd. Like 2 million proc Pyro damage. Crazy, man. Is that the global launch? Yeah, it's global launch for the warp server. Yeah, because they had CN, I think, had it for like a bit. So I do want to test it out and see what it's all about. But yeah, chat, look at that, man. DNA actually is inspiring all these devs to make like, you know, non-gacha like anime style games, bro, which I'm glad. I'm honestly glad we're moving away from gacha in our games, man. I am. This is good. You know? I am glad. I finished it easily with Fantasio. Oh, yeah. No, Fantasio is also one of the characters that would be really, really good on that. For sure. 2 million, it's not even a theater with 400% element boost. Yeah, right? So I guess they're not even boosting element that much. It's just saying the element is up. Wow, that's honestly crazy if you think about it, right? Because we had 400% element boost on the last theater. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind gacha inherently, but they need to be less predatory than the way they are. No, I understand. Like, I know a lot of people do like the thrill of gacha, and I get that, bro. But like, my thrill of gacha is my secret letters, y'all. You know what I mean? So yeah. Just got back from college. Wasn't expecting to stream. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Nuke. It's going pretty good. I'm glad gacha isn't necessary. You don't have to gacha if you don't want cosmetics. Exactly. Thank God in the EU already started going after gacha slash gambling. Alexa, turn off. Alright. Yeah, my bad, chat. I have alarm set for my Alexa. Because every time. But, yeah. It might as well be ahead of the curve. Yes, sir. It might as well. I like that. I like that. But yeah, no, I like that games are moving away from gacha because then we actually get actual games, guys. Then we get actual games, you know what I mean? And that just feels so much better. Excited to be Fina. They changed anything about the theater? It's way easier this time around, dude. Way, way easier. Way, way easier. If someone released a gacha where the most expensive pulls were $1 at max, that would be a huge step forward compared to the standard $2 plus. Oh, for sure, for sure. For sure, man. For sure, man. Oh. Okay. I got our build and I can feel I can chill up at least 24 or 30 at least. Lol, nice. Yeah, I'm about halfway, guys, on the secret letter. So I did about 33 runs so far out of the 30 or out of the 65, and I'm at almost I1. So I think I probably will maybe finish with I2 if I'm lucky. Like, I think maybe I2 is achievable, guys. I don't think I3 is achievable at this point. I'm kind of getting unlucky now. But I think I2 definitely, unless I get like quick 10 drops maybe, but I don't know right now. I'm thinking maybe I2, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, we'll see, man. We'll see. Actually, I think this theater is just way too easy. I'm barely having any difficulties at 40 plus. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I think because the last theater had the 80% damage reduction, just general damage reduction. Yeah, like that's just insane, right? Her I1 is so strong. Oh yeah, you get the pen stats, so the red shred. Oh yeah, man. DNA has been the first game I've been happy to spend money on because the company deserves it. And I want to support the devs. Oh, 100%, man. And that's the nice thing about this game too is because DNA is not predatory like all these other like gacha anime style games, then I don't feel bad supporting the developer, right? When it's another game and it's like, oh, like you know, they have gacha elements, I feel like I don't want to support the developer in that sense, right? Let's see. Ooh, I won. Let's go. Chat, I won. You know what's so crazy, chat? I won in how many I used? 35 secret letters. And guess how many it took for my first copy of Psyche? 40. Isn't that crazy? I won in 35, but it took me 40 to get my first Psyche. That's how you know this game can be either a scam or you can actually get lucky. Right? They should delete the gelatin thing from the theater letters, lol. The amount I hit silver reward, but the gelatin is crazy. I mean, you're gonna need it when you start crafting your track shift modules though, right? I feel like it's okay. I3 is possible for sure. Yeah, if I get lucky here, honestly. We'll see. Do you think 70S Origin will overtake Grand Cross? I don't think so personally. I think Grand Cross will be fine. I mean, if you guys have been checking out my main channel for Grand Cross, I don't know if a lot of you guys play Simulations Grand Cross, but my main channel has been doing really, really well right now on Grand Cross because of the update. Like, the Tristan update is really good. So, yeah. And 30 Formas XD. I already have 730 Formas. Damn, bro, 30? Nah, that's crazy. He got the first Constellation character without spending money. See how? Exactly, I got I1 on a limited character or like a limited release character, right? Like, and it's free to play. The one issue with DNA's monetary system is the skin gacha doesn't carry over, it's pity over. Oh, true. I will say that is definitely not as good for sure, but like, again, guys, if they move towards more like direct purchase cosmetics instead, I think they'll do a lot better instead of just being in the gacha market. Because a lot of people will not want to do that, knowing that their pity doesn't carry over. It's like, you know, do I want to like waste my money now? I pretty much am forced to get Fina skin or Psyche skin. No way, chat, no way. Wait, we're about to get I2. No, I'm 100% getting I2 now. I got a gold drop at what, 36, 37, and I have 28 secret layers left, bro. Oh my gosh, I think we're guaranteed I2. I think at this point we're guaranteed I2. Maybe I3 if we get lucky, man. 28 secret layers, can we do it? Bro, can we do it? Maybe, man, maybe. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, man. That's pretty good luck, though. It's pretty good luck. My luck definitely turned around for this one, for sure. Because if you guys saw my Psyche ones, I finished with I1 Psyche. That's it. So that's just, like, terrible luck, I feel like. That's why I wasn't getting any. You took all of them? Yeah, man. I guess I got them all. I guess I got them all. Okay, and silver? Okay, not the actual silver drop, though. Damn. Nah, bro. But, like, I'm actually getting fairly good luck. They said we can use gold and purple wedges, but we still can't. Oh, no, chat. That is gonna be for the 1.1 update. So all the, like, fixes they said they're gonna do for that is unfortunately not out right now, but in 1.1. We gotta wait till that. That's end of December, right? End of December for 1.1. I need 6 more for Fina. Thoughts on I3? Damn, so you actually got like fairly lucky then, No Killer. Congrats, man. You got pretty lucky. When the weekly comes around for Fina and she moves into there, then I mean I3 right there, right? You can easily get that. Okay, bronze, yikes. Every fix and game upgrade comes in 1.1, yeah. Because right now, the thing is with the developers, guys, so they're trying right now to do like minor updates for like things that in the game are issues right now. And then for like major like update release stuff, they're gonna be working on that for 1.1, right? So that's pretty much their plan. So yeah, again, like you gotta give the devs some like grace, man. Like they're gonna take a little bit of time, but like bro, the devs are, they already have listened cosmetic wise. In 1.0 we still now have each colors of the foxtails now, right? And each colors of the auras now. Yes, yeah, I have my blue aura, but if you look at my Tebeth, oh, she doesn't have the aura on. Okay, they don't have the aura. But if you'll see at the end screen, I think you'll see at the end screen. But I have the different auras on my characters now. Like that looks really cool. So like, yo, bro, like they're cooking. I honestly, I gotta give the devs props. Yeah, they're not getting every single thing like done. But again, like you gotta give them grace. Like it's gonna take them time. Yeah, so you guys see it. Look, I have the red butterflies on my Tebeth, the white butterflies on my Truffle, and then the blue butterflies on my Nephil, y'all. You see? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Bro, you see, things like that in the game are gonna make characters look so much cooler. And I hope they add more like auras in the future. It actually would give me a reason to buy some of the auras and stuff. But yeah, I think it's a good system for sure. Really good system. With the way they're doing their cosmetics right now. Again, like I think the gacha could be like dropped and they could do direct purchase for pretty much everything from now on, but I mean it's up to them. And I do hope as well they do like color palettes, because color palettes will be so much better than like just like set dyes, right? Wait, way better, way better. Yikers. We'll see, guys. Maybe not I3, but I2 I think is doable. I think I2 is doable. We'll see though. They should give more threads, please, Tess. I want to max my skills. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's 100% fair. I think threads, they could definitely give more. We need more events. If we got more events that just give us threads, then I think people will stockpile a lot of them eventually, right? Threads are definitely another thing we do know for sure. Waiting for the leopard color palette skin. True, man. Honestly, bro, I just want to get like the smoke color palettes and the like fire color palettes, because those are so nice. Like, and then yeah, like anything like that would be really cool. And then like a galaxy looking one with like blue, purple and stuff. Oh, that's so good. We need stuff like that, guys, honestly. Okay, another 2-drop. WW. Looking good. We're at 42 right now, right? 42 clears done. Not bad, not bad. We're guaranteed I1, almost I2, about almost halfway to I2. We'll see if the I3 is even possible, guys, but I think definitely I2 though, for sure. Definitely I2. But they can let pity carry over on the limited banner. True. If they want to do that as well, that's fair too. 100%. If they want to keep gacha, they could just allow it to carry over. Yeah, no, I agree. But I know some people do want gacha to stay a thing because then you can free to play your way sometimes to stuff, which I understand. But like again, guys, like if it's just you outright buy it for like $10 to $20 for like a skin, right? And then let's say like a color palette's like $5 to $10. That's worth it in my opinion. Like again, you know, when you look at like other games and the way they do their monetization for cosmetics, it's like fairly similar, right? So I think if they do something along those lines, I think that could be like really good for the player base for sure. For sure, man. I'm already at 3 plus 10s, almost 4 gold Covenant Umbro Morale. Guess I'll have to grind more, but grinding Electro Wedges now? I see, yeah. Don't get to grinding, man. 44, let's go, 44. Okay. Alright, let my editor know. Alright. Need the ability to customize base character outfits? 100%, yeah. No, they definitely need to add that. Like, that's one thing, too, they need to add at this point, because, like, the base character skins are not bad. They just need to let us change the colors on them, too, right? Like, imagine that. My issue with the Christmas skins is that they're super expensive for one skin per character, when it's the same design for everyone. Should have been, like, $20 for all female and $20 for all male. Yeah, I get that, I think $20 for every character is a little crazy, though. Because that is like 18 skins in a sense, right? Like that's a lot. So like, I think if they just did it to like the $1 purchase for the character as well of your choice, and then the rest you would just buy a full price, I think that's fine. Ooh, chat, I2 almost here, and then I3 could be a possibility now. We're at 45. We got another 20 secret letters. I'd have to get a bunch of blue drops here, or silver drops. But then if I get those gold drops in the next like, you know, within the 20, we could maybe be at an I3. I think we're gonna be kind of close I3, but I think guaranteed I2, guaranteed I2 at least, which is really good. Love to see it. Loki, they missed out on making Halloween skins. Oh, for sure, man. But I guess since we were like kind of coming up on Christmas anyway, they were like, oh, we'll just go with like Christmas skins, I guess. My reason for not putting it super high is that it's the same design at every model. It's not exactly extra work for them to put on new characters. True, that's very true. No, that's a good point. So I definitely understand your perspective on that. For sure. It's just, again, like, it's a thing of like, if they made it, I mean, again, maybe people would buy it though if it is that cheap. You get all the characters. Like, yeah, maybe, man. Maybe, you know. I don't know, again, on like a business side, guys, like how much like they should be valuing things really. I just say like what's like fair in my mind. But like $20 for a skin, in my opinion, is fine, especially if the skin looks good. And like the only thing now that I would say, like if they do like color pots for like $5 to $10, I think that's valid too. And then if they want to do those like psyche level skins, I think $40 for like a psyche level skin is valid too. Instead of having to do a gacha where you have to spend hundreds of dollars, right? I think that's fair. You guys let me know how you guys feel about that. You guys let me know. But I think that's pretty much fair pricing, you know, like for the most part. Like if you have like psyche skin where it's like a bunch of different like effects on it, and like and you get the whole set, obviously it'd be like $40. You get the aura, you get the foot, like the footprints, you get the outfit, you get the weapon skin, like all that for $40 as a bundle. I think could be good for sure. They need to work on price localization. The prices today are insane for Brazilian players. Yeah. Hi, amazing. Not using the bow and the fill. Yeah, no, I'm rocking Entropic for comfort. My comfort weapon is Entropic, yo. It also just works anyway, right? They could do theme skin batches like character generation. So like every so often they release a skin batch for generations of characters. So these Christmas would be Gen 1. Ooh, yeah, they could. Cause they have like, yeah, it'd be kind of like Tenno Gen from Warframe, right? Like they got the Tenno Gen skins. Yeah. No, that's true. Definitely very true. Definitely very true, man. Okay, now I'm getting scammed. Now I'm getting scammed, chat. Now I'm getting scammed, y'all. Bro, I need 4 thoughts on I3 Psyche. Should I do it this week? I don't actually use her. Or I actually don't use her. Then you shouldn't do it, bro. Come on, man. If you're not going to use her, you shouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point in going for that then, man? Jesus, I hate those leeches. Which ones? Which ones? $29 weapon letters. I got 3 blueprints, better than my Psyche weapon. Nice, nice. Do you have enough to make all 3 though? Like, or did you run out of like the bronze and silver parts? Okay, silver. Ah, see, this is where they're scamming, guys. It might only be the I2, to be honest. This is where they're scamming right now. This is where they're scamming. Hopefully you keep getting lucky instead. Yeah, I mean, sometimes though it is just gonna be this RNG. Unfortunately, y'all. Unfortunately. Oh. Well, I have nowhere near enough stuff to make them. I have 11 other weapons ahead of this one, LMAOO. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta farm more Luna Memento coins and then gold sand and stuff. There we go, there we go. Okay. There we go. I need another 4 more and I get the I2. And then we have 15 more secret letters, guys. I don't think it's doable. I don't think it is, man. I don't know, chat. 15 more. And we're almost at I2. I think I3 is unfortunate. We're not gonna get it. It's fine, though. It's like, I feel like, honestly, I3 is overkill, bro. Like, you actually don't even need I2 or I3. I mean, like I1 and I2 are really, really good to where, like, honestly, bro, like I think that's all we really need, man. But we'll see, guys. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Rage, doable. We'll see, man. We gotta get insane luck. We gotta get that, like, you know, 10 drop every like 6 or 7 runs, like something like that. Then sure, yeah, then we can maybe pull it off. And I actually have to get like silver drops as well, unlike this, guys. Unlike that. We'll see though, we'll see. Hopefully it's doable. Character secret layers need to add a 1 thought reward in the bronze tier and fix the rates on the 2 thoughts silver. Got no complaints about the 10. Oh yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Okay, Xenonon. Okay, man. Did someone say 6-7? Bro, I don't even know how that 6-7 meme came apart, man. I didn't even like say anything on it until I saw Moist Critical's video about like the one guy screaming 6-7 at some like lady like reporter. I'm just like, bro, what? Like, what even is this? I didn't even really get the joke. It's just some guy saying 6-7. I don't even know, bro. Like, okay, silver. Here we go. Ah, game. What are we doing right now? Come on, man. I mean, at this point, guys, I think it's cooked. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think it's cooked. I think I2, but like I2's good though. I2's good. Like I'm not complaining. Like I2's actually good. It's just like, bro, I think it's just like we locked it in. You know what I mean? I think we locked in I2 right now, man. I think we have locked in I2 right now. You truly do hate to say it, but it's okay. It's okay. I2 is really good. No complaints. No complaints. No complaints. My Psyche's only I1, so like I can't even complain, man. I automatically already got better than my Psyche runs. So yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. I don't have TikTok, so I don't understand internet memes like that. They kind of just got stuck in my head. I see. Okay, here we go. Silver. Ooh, one more, chat. One more silver drop, and we get I2 Fina right here. I2 Fina. Nice. Honestly, really good. Really, really good today. Okay, Bob will go for college work is there. Alright, I appreciate you coming through, man. See you later, man. Have a good rest of your day. Ooh! Okay, wait, maybe! Maybe, y'all. Maybe the I3 is possible. I would have to get 2 more gold drops and the rest silver drops, and I could do it. Because I have 11 left, right? So 2 gold, that'd be 20. 5. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it if I get 2 golds and all silvers from now on. Is that possible? We'll have to see. We'll have to find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z here, where we grind this out. Okay, let's see, y'all. Let's see if we get it. This is crazy, though, man. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, y'all. Hopefully, man, we can maybe do it. That gold drop was clutch. Maybe we can do it. You think they'll buff luck on launch so people farm? Maybe that's why I'm getting so lucky here, man. Maybe that's why I'm getting lucky. So they get people to actually do their immersive theater instantly? Maybe, man. Okay. Ah, no, bro. Bro, the thing is, what they also should do is you shouldn't be able to get multiple of the same drop. Like, if I get, let's say I get a, you know, essence gelatin, right? If I get, yeah, why do, exactly, yeah. No, like what Saju said, like, why do I need to get 3 essence gelatin in one run? It should only show, 1 of each, pretty much. It shouldn't have them stack, like, multiple, because you can't get the second one anyway. So why do they show the second one that pops up? It just doesn't make sense. They should just make it to where you roll the odds, and then whatever rolls, you know what I mean? Like, for that. Like, I don't know what's the point. Yeah, there's no point in the choice because there's 2 of the same thing. It's like, what's the point of that? You know? So that's, like, one thing I think in Secret Letters they could change. Unless they make Secret Letters where it's, like, co-op, where, like, in Warframe where you do it through co-op, right? Where you get better drops that way. They could do that, you know, and make it 4, and then there's a reason if you get multiple, because then... Well, in that sense, you would just pick a different thing, but okay. We just need 20 now, 20 more. 20 more, could we do it? 2 10 drops, could we do it, chat? 2 10 drops in 9 more, can we do it? Could we do it? Have you ever gotten 2 golden back to back? No, never. But I think there probably is like a certain way. But in co-op, it still needs to be 1 per person, so 4 total. I guess, yeah, I guess, yeah. So in co-op, I can understand it stacking like multiple of the same one, but in solo, there should be no reason it does that, actually, because yeah, it would be based on like everyone's like run, right? So yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, chat, we could maybe get I3 actually, maybe, because I would have to get 5 more 2 drops and a gold in these 8. 5 more 2 drops or 4 more 2 drops and then 1 gold, and I could do it. I could actually do it if I get that. If I get that exact setup or 2 golds, I guess. I don't know if we'd be able to do that, but doable. Let's see, man. If co-op letter sharing was a thing, people would have I6 Psyche for sure. Yeah. But I guess that's why they wanted to hold off from doing that, so people don't just get I6 of every character. That's probably why they have it solo for Secret Letters, but yeah, they definitely should incentivize people doing it in co-op though, so you get more rewards maybe, right? Like Warframe does that if you do like a rad share, right? Okay. Chat, wait. We actually might pull this off. We might pull this off, chat. How we might pull this off. 7 more to go, man, but we might do this. I3 in 65 Secret Letters? No way. No way we're about to do this. Yeah, let's see. Here we go. They fixed multi-shot on contents weapons? I don't know. If they mentioned they fixed it, it would be in the update notice. I'll let the pool refill. It's not a thing. Yeah. Okay, there should be an option to do 10 or 5 covert at once. I don't know how to distribute awards, but could be good. Yeah, no, I get that. Okay, we need 3 more silvers, 1 gold. 3 more silvers, 1 gold, guys. Can we pull that off in 6 more letters? Streamer buff, I3, easy, LMAOO. Yeah, maybe, Albion. Maybe, Mo. Maybe here. Let's see. We could maybe clutch it up here. Man. Maybe clutch it up here, man. Let's see, bro. Oh, I actually have to finish these secret letters very quick, too, because we only have another 6 minutes of capture. There might be something worse after this, so let's see. We gotta be kind of quick then, actually. I thought I would have been done by now for them, but we gotta be kind of quick. I might have to stream too, just so you get the streamer luck, maybe, man. Nah, chat, streamer luck's fake, because no way. Chat, no way. No way we're about to do this. No way we're about to do this right now. 3 more silvers. 3 more silvers. 3 more silvers in 5 runs. Can we pull it off? Are we actually going to pull off I3? I3. Yo, no way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Streamer luck is real? Maybe, man. Maybe. Maybe streamer luck is real. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, y'all. Maybe it is. Nah, bro. 5 more runs. 5 more runs. We need to get 3 silver drops. 3 silver drops in 5 runs. 3 silver drops, y'all. 3 silver drops. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Bro, the devs like cracked my account to guaranteed I3. Bro, chat, think about it though, right? If the devs actually had my account like, you know, with boosted rates, why wouldn't they just give me I6 then, man? Come on, man. Come on, why would they only give me I3 then, you know? Like, come on, guys. You gotta think logical about this. Okay? No! Okay. Okay, we're still getting kind of scammed. We're still getting kind of scammed. We have 4 more runs, y'all. 4 more runs. Quarantine following my Twitch. W. You got this. I3, claim it. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. We got it right here, chat. 4 more runs. We can do this. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh, that's about to be crazy, man. That's about to be crazy, bro, if we actually pull this off. I forgot to ask, what's your RIG/setup right now? What, for bosses? For bosses right now? Usually just Nafil with like Embla, right? That's usually my boss like DPS setup. Or Entropic as well sometimes. Okay. Ooh, chat! 2 more silver drops. 2 more silver drops. Oh, my PC specs. Oh, I thought you meant for boss. I thought you said right now, boss. What's your PC specs? Oh, okay, no, my PC specs. I don't know off the top of my head, but yeah, I forget exactly what my PC specs are. I have to go to my about. But my PC is not that powerful, guys. I got it about 5 years ago. When I got it 5 years ago, though, it was pretty strong for its time. But like I have an RTX 2070 Super right now. I know that. So I don't know. That's why I think my graphics card. So yeah, you guys can let me know how that is. But it's a RTX 2070 Super. I don't know my my other stuff though. Looks good at the moment. Yeah, I mean my stream is fine, right? DNA is when I have it low settings, it's good. Okay. No! Chat, I need these last 2 runs. They have to be silver drops or a gold drop, or I'm cooked. These last 2 runs have to be, or we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it, y'all. These last 2 runs have to be both silvers. They have to be if we get this I3. Got my PC during prime times of code in Warzone? Yeah. Yeah, I got my PC about 5 years ago. That's when I started my YouTube content creation, and I had to upgrade because I was recording on my phone for Grand Cross. You see? I had to upgrade, but believe, bro, believe. I will, man, I will. We got this, y'all. We got this, y'all. Time to swipe? Nah, bro. Nah, I'm not swiping for I3, bro. There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason, man. But nah, we gotta at least like we gotta clutch up your chat. Here we go. Here we go, man. Here we go. I'm walking in. Here we go. Nah! Yo, straight scam. We're done, chat. We can do it. We can do it, yo. We got a bronze. So now this last run, no matter, unless we get a gold on this last run. If we get a gold on this run, then A. Then we pulled it off. But if we don't, then we're straight cooked. We pretty much need a gold run here. We need a gold run. We need a gold run. It's gonna be 228 at a thing. Last one is 10 drop. Let's see, man. Let's see. Let's see. Last one is 10 drop. Let's see it. Let's see it. No, we gotta get the gold drop here, y'all. Come on. We gotta get the gold drop here, man. Let's see. Come on. Come on, game. Clutch up. I3 for the hell of it. I3 for the hell of it. Come on. Here we go. I'm gonna walk in. Gold. No! And they do that to me! Bro, 28 out of 30, guys. It is what it is. It is what it is. Your audio is desynced, maybe. I don't know. Might be on my side of you. Is it, chat? Is my audio desynced? Let me know. 28. 28 out of 30, y'all. 28 out of 30, y'all. No way, bro. Okay, let's feed the dupes then. Bro, that's crazy, man. 1, 2, and then this is open. I hate to see it, y'all. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. What do we got in the mail? Oh, okay. Prevent the number of afflicted accounts. Oh, okay. So we'll take that. I don't know when they gave out 2 of these. Oh wait, we got 10 commission manuals. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright, chat. What we'll do then is we'll finish out the here, because I still have some in the shop. I think I might go for the rest of the weapon then. I have 10 more runs. What else could I get? I could get one of the other things. I could get the katana charge one. The katana charge one's pretty good. Sword charge attack to deal double damage to the standard. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got the yum yum milk already. So I guess just the weapon dupes, I guess. Because the weapon is good. But like eventually this will move into weeklies and then I could start maybe getting it from there. But I mean, I don't know, man. Chat, what are we thinking? Do we go for like one of these? Can we only get blue wings inspo? Until you get trial rank 60, then you can get gold, yeah. I'm kind of thinking about it. I don't know. I mean, maybe I could do here. You know what? I could do these and then get the rest in the weapon mats. Maybe I could maybe do that. Katana charge attack. This one's really good for the Momiji. I think that's how you pronounce it. Moiji. All right, that one's really good. So I think I might get Crescent Flurry. Because these ones, polearm charge attack, we already have the best polearm charge attack one. Sword charge attack to deal double damage to the standard attack. I think I have that one, no? I swear I have that one. Why does it show that I don't have it? I have one on my Remnant. Upgrade sword normal attack to deal double the damage of the standard attack. I see. Okay, so that one gets charge attack. I see. Get the skills before they cost a lot. The skills, what do you mean? The polearm is good. Yeah, I have the polearm one already, obviously. Like you see, it says it's sold out. Like it doesn't show it here. I already have the piercing ascent. I think the katana one might be the move though. Get the skills before they lot. The polearm is good. Like these ones, you mean? Like you mean like the demon wedges? I might just get Crescent Flurry, y'all. The sword one is good too. Really? I like the one I have for sword already. This charge attack polearm one is probably good, but we already have the movement one. So I think I'm gonna go with Crescent Flurry because we can upgrade Momiji. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, and then I'll get the rest in this. Alright. The great sword one is good too. It lets you charge into it and run into people. Yeah, I know that's fair. But yeah, we got the melee one there, so that's good. Alrighty, okay, yeah, I guess we'll finish these out. And then, yeah, we got Dismantle on weapon too, so we might as well grind it out. I'll get these last 5 done. And then, yeah, I think, we should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll grind some other stuff. Chat, what do you think I should do now after I've done this? Do you guys think I should grind out anything else while I'm streaming still? What do you guys want to see me grind? What do you guys want to see me grind? Okay, silver drop. Oh, another barrel. I have to get that barrel because I could get another dupe here because I got that barrel. If I get a blueprint drop within anything here, then I think I'm good. Anything, bro? Whatever you want to do. I think you need Fina for the event. Do I need Fina for the event? Like, I have Fina I2 now, guys. Chat, I need to show you guys something though, man. I need to show you guys something after this. No, you don't? Okay. Demon wedges take advantage of the bonus books we've won. Theater runs or demon wedges. I could do demon wedges. I could. Yeah, I definitely could. I don't have all the demon wedges done. Do showcases. Weapon blueprint on 14th letter. Let's go. Nice. I mean, I could continue the immersive theater. Maybe. Should we do that? Grind weapons. Yeah, we could grind weapons. I mean, we're here doing them right now, so. I do want to max out to best weapon as well, since I know that's going to be like a really good dupe. Okay. I guess we get another barrel. I mean, I get another barrel? Nah, we get the silver drop till we get full bronze only barrel, right? I think we do that. We get silver, because I'd have to get 2 blueprints in these next runs, guys. Which I don't think I'm gonna do, unfortunately. I don't think we're actually gonna be able to do that. Okay, let's activate this. For the event, to do the other parts of the event, I think you need Fina. Really? Not actually how that works. I'm at 3-3. Now I could get this, I guess. Then we'll be at 2 with that. And then blueprint, I could get 2. Okay. I mean, it's okay so far. If I get blueprint right here, that'll be crazy. Then I could have a dupe on it. But we'll see if that happens. My copium hope is Rhythm is the next character not get a weekly bosses, but I bet it'll be Oliver and Yale. Yale and Oliver? Yeah, probably, honestly, man. Alright, so there we go, guys. That's all the weapon stuff for DREAMWEAVER. So we have 3 of each thing. I guess I could finish out these Toth ones. Since we have Dismantle, we might as well. And then I'll tell my this. Okay, there we go. I still gotta get dupes on my Toth as well. You on PC? Yeah, I'm on PC. This is PC, man. This is not mobile. No way this is mobile. No way that would be mobile. I don't think, man. Like, no way I could have this work on mobile like that. I think Oliver's the most forgotten character in this game. Will he moving so fast? Yeah, I feel like Yale and Oliver is definitely like a 4-star ass character. You know what I mean, chat? Like, like if we're talking like every character in the game, Yale and Oliver is a 4-star character, you know? Like, but he's not bad though. He's actually like kind of solid though. You guys see what he does? He has like AoE like on his explosions. Like they're actually like good. Like, also wondering when they'll fix Outsider's ult. But above his spikes not hitting, his kit honestly needs a rework. Same with Sybil. Yeah, no. I think the scaling on the HP skillers right now definitely need a fix. And then, yeah. I mean, other than that, Outsider, yeah, definitely could fix his ultimate. And there's a few other bugs with some other characters too. But, Young Oliver, nah, he's actually, like, pretty good though. So, like, he does have some viability. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yell Oliver actually does clear the last Immersive Theater because of the pyro buff, right? Range pyro buff, which Lynn, Yell and Oliver, and then I guess like Hellfire DOT, but like, you know, that's pretty much that. But like, yeah, like the fact that that works though, right? Do you think they'll add Prime versions of existing characters like in Warframe? Probably not, because the only reason they have Prime in Warframe is so that they have the trade chat, right? We don't have a trade chat in Duet and Abyss because it's not like an MMO in a sense. It's more so just like a grind game. Right? I don't actually inherently think the Prime system is bad because the Primes are only a little bit better and they just come with a free polarity slot. Like, it's not like that big of a deal at the end of the day, right? So in my opinion, I don't think Primes are like a bad addition to Warframe. I think they're good actually for the most part because then it just allows people to have a better looking character in a sense, or, you know. Yeah, we already have a dupe system, exactly. So I don't think they need to do Prime, especially since we have dupes. Yeah. There's definitely no reason. They can obviously do like another version of a same character. Like they could do like a Psyche, like the boss Psyche maybe as like its own character maybe. Like they could do that, but that's like a whole new character, right? So they wouldn't do like what's it called? Like the same Psyche in a sense, but like Prime Psyche. They wouldn't do that. They would just do maybe like a new version of Psyche that would be a completely different kit. Then they could do that. But Prime Warframes are the same kit, right? The only thing they change is I think they get a little bit more max sanity or max energy in that game, and then yeah, like, and then like a polarity slot for free, right? Or track slot adjusted already for free. How do you skip those catches at the start? You have the quick crack mechanism, the death trait. If you have that trait on your Genimon, you can insta skip it. In First Descendant, Ultimate Descendants had unique modules. Really? Okay. Okay, yeah, I never actually like dabbled in First Descendant like that, guys. But I knew it was like a looter shooter. I just didn't like, bro. Like it is like Gunnar bait, bro. Like I thought like I was like tapped in on Gunnar bait, but like, bro, like that is a little crazy, you know. Okay, another bronze. Ultimate Bunny, yeah. Yeah, they was changing the way skill works or have better scaling, etc. Really? So the prime versions in that game were actually like, or like the ultimate versions were like actually like that much better. Okay. Yeah, prime warframes don't have that much of a difference. It's like very minor. So like you could still use like a non-prime warframe and it would still be like really good. I dropped TFD late 2024. Didn't really hit that hard, to be honest, and the ground was ass. Really? Yeah, like honestly, like from my experience playing looter shooters, Destiny 1 was really good. I haven't even really dabbled in Borderlands like that, guys. I know a lot of people preach Borderlands is a really good looter shooter. Warframe though, obviously insane. And then yeah, and then DNA pretty much. I guess is like all my looter shooters I've played. So basically, normal Descendant was like a module that spread poison and Ultimate 1 stuff. Or Ultimate 1 had a module that turned your ultimate skill weapon into armor shredding machine. Really? That's how that worked? That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. I remember grinding 300 hours for the Ultimate Bunny on the First Descendant when it just released, excluding the crafting time scenario. Damn, that's crazy. 300 hours to get the Ultimate Bunny. Crazy, man. When are they dropping the other characters? For what? The 1.1 units? Yo, did you get her? Yeah, no, Xiox, I got her. Bro, Xiox is 28 out of 30 on I3, bro. Crazy. Ooh, there's another Tibet weapon, W. Yeah, no, I got her. I got her sorted out. My editor's editing right now, so once he's done, then I can have the video go live. I have the thumbnail made and everything. I was literally just waiting on me getting the footage, send it to my editor, and then we can get the video out. But yeah, no, I did get Fina W's, yes sir. I too, bro, I got really lucky. Definitely better than my Psyche runs for sure. Oh, can I over here? I want the character that has all the elements. The girl, for what? For what? The girl Fui? Who is that? Yes, sir. Pat, me and Zax are gonna play Tower Fantasy today, so we're gonna see how actually good it is or not. Fushu's not all types. Fina's the one with the all types. Chat. Fina's the one. Well, not even all types. Just, you know, all the main types or whatever. You gotta see how good that Tower Fantasy Warp server is, man. They got 4 years of content on a fresh MMO experience. Say less, bro. I'm tapped in. Tired shit. I'm tapped in. Yeah, no, we're gonna see how actually good it is. But before that, my editor gotta finish again this video for your guy. He's working on it right now, so once my editor is done, then I can have the video go live, and then yeah, we'll see. Is that the guy I watch from Nikkei? Yes, sir. That's the Nikkei guy, bro. Just like I'm the Duet and Abyss guy. Yo, W Glaze. But yeah, and then he's the Nikkei guy though. Trust, y'all, trust. Pre-download for Tower Fantasy? No, it's already out. It's honestly, the game's probably already live. It's the same game. You download Tower Fantasy on Steam. When you play, then you'd have that. DNA X Nikkei collab when? If we want to get some crazy Gunnar bait on this game, maybe we'll take some Nikkei stuff, bro. Maybe, man. I will try it because no gotcha. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I gotta try it out, chat. Like, bro, everyone, like, bro, if you remember Tower Fantasy first week, bro, fun ass game, bro. The only problem the game had was that it was a gotcha. Now it's not a gotcha and it's an MMO. You grind everything. I'm tapped in. Say less, bro. That's all I needed to hear. If they said that, if that was the way Tower Fantasy launched years ago, I probably would still be playing Tower Fantasy to this day. Okay, we're done. We're done to best secret letters. Maybe I'll buy more though. I have to see what my dupes are on to best thing. You see? How many do I have? I have the weapon 1 copy already. How many blueprints I got? 3. I still need to grind this a little bit more. Okay, let's get some more secret letters. And then we'll keep it pushing. I do also want to get maybe I1 to best, so I might get like 20 of these too. We'll see. But max dupe of Shackle Lone Wolf will be really, really good though. So I'll get another like, let's just say another like 15. No, we'll do 10. We'll do 10. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get lucky. All right. Back to dismantle we go. I'm glad games are changing to no gacha. Yeah. Nah, for sure, man. I honestly see gacha being on its way out in a year, and I'm wondering if it does go and games convert away from it, if players will be compensated anyway for the money they spent. Nah, they're not getting no compensation, man. If you spent money on a gacha game, it is, y'all. It is. No compensation, unfortunately, for y'all. But, the compensation is for the fun you had during the time you spent for it, bro. So, hopefully it was fun, man. Bushu, yeah, the girl you said, when is she dropping? She'll be in 1.1, so we don't know like the exact time, but it's end of December. That's when 1.1 starts, so we'll see exactly how it's going. Ananta and DNA at the start of the fall of it, to be honest, 100%, and especially with Ananta being like a GTA-like anime game, like if that game is successful, bro, then like, hey, I mean, the gacha space is gonna be like, damn, maybe we need to start making actual good games for once and not just gacha. Right? Because for the most part, gacha games are all like not really well made for the most part, and they're just there to get your money at the end of the day, guys. Like, yeah, there's obviously games like Genshin and like HSR that have like polish, but like, bro, there is an extent to it, man. There is an extent to it. You know, like a game can look very polished and look pretty, but if it has gacha and it's like an insane amount to get like dupes on characters, and like, you know, they're charging like hundreds of dollars for like the Siren skin, like, bro, it's cooked, bro. Okay, it's cooked. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, bro. Withering Waves is the only one I like, to be honest. I know a lot of people do like Wuwa, yeah. I haven't actually like dabbled in Wuwa personally. Like, since I've been playing Genshin, I'm just like, bro, I'm just playing Genshin, you know. But like, yeah, I mean, from what people have been saying though, Wuwa seems like lately with their updates, they haven't been like that crazy. So like, I mean, you know, but like Genshin, it's not like they're doing any good either. I mean, they dropped that one like character customization thing you have to spend money on. Like, that's so stupid. Like and you don't even actually get to use the character too. It's like, bro, what was the point of that? You know what I mean? Like, that's so stupid. Yeah, 2.7 and 2.8 kind of meh, but it's because 3.0 about to hit. Yeah, and also Wuwa's on Game Awards, no? Wuwa's on Game Awards. Like, maybe they might actually win Mobile Game of the Year. Chat, who do you guys think is winning Mobile Game of the Year? You think it's gonna be like Sonic Rumble? You think it's gonna be Destiny Rising? Destiny Rising is not winning, unless it's because of the IP. Like, the only way Sonic or Destiny Rising wins is because of IP, bro. No other way. I feel like there's no other way. Honestly, my pick is probably Uma Musume though, because of the fact that Pokimane played Uma Musume, bro. I feel like mainstream Twitch streamers played that, you know. So, oh, there we go. I need one more blueprint after this for Smelt 5. Yeah, it's nominated right now. I hope it isn't Uma Musume. I think it will be though, man. I think it will be though. Sims, I actually think it will be, just because of the fact that like everyone tried Uma Musume. I didn't play it personally, but like I know big Twitch streamers were playing it. And if that's the case, then like that game hit mainstream as a gacha game, like somehow. Uma was huge, not gonna lie. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So like, I don't know, man. We'll see. I know people really do want Wuwa to win. I mean, I'm with y'all for the Wuwa train for that, but yeah, man. Uma Musume, I think will probably win just because of like popularity though. Yeah, no, I get you. I definitely would root for Wuwa over it, but and I don't even play Wuwa or Uma Musume. I would just say, like, you know, I think from the most part, people probably, you know, enjoy Wuwa probably more than Uma Musume. But Uma Musume is more like hit the mainstream, so I think because of that, it's like, you know, it's more likely to be that in a sense. Gacha games shouldn't even be on the list. Well, it's mobile games, right? It's mobile games. It's mobile games, right? Wuwa in mobile isn't even that good. Yeah, no, but it's like the quality of the game, right? It's like Wuwa, like imagine, like, okay, the way I would put it, guys, is like Genshin Impact won Mobile Game of the Year back in 2020 probably, or 2021, because it's like, you know, playing Genshin on mobile is like insane. You have a whole open world anime style game on mobile. Like the fact you can even do that is like insane in itself, right? And that was back in 2020, right? So like now games now need to definitely start stepping it up, with Genshin being kind of old competition now. It's not like Genshin's like the new thing on the block anymore, you know? Like WoA was what, almost, yeah, I think WoA is almost 2 years old now, right? So yeah, even WoA now is kind of getting a little bit old now too, you know? Like they're gonna have to, like when Ananta drops, Ananta's probably gonna be the mobile game of the year if that thing is on thing, right? Genshin 2020 was the pioneer of the genre. 4 years before WoA made sense, they won back then. Oh really? Did WoA win already? Did WoA win game of the year or mobile game already, like last year? I actually don't even remember who won mobile game last year. Oh, it was Balatro. It was Balatro. Bro, how did Balatro even get in mobile games? Is that thing actually on mobile, guys? I only saw Balatro on Steam. Bro, how is Balatro getting you know, thing, bro? Like, no way, right? No way, right? Oh, yo, why does it do that whenever I click on my thing? My bad, guys. That's my PC making that noise. Bro, I tab into my what's it called, my YouTube studio, and then that it gives me the freaking like the dong. Like, what are we doing right now? They like to award the games that aren't even games, which is why I'm worried Uma is gonna take it to be different. Maybe, right? Versailles is 4 Volition or 4 Scourge? 4 Volition, for sure. Okay, we can back out because I got all my Tibeth. I think I still need 1 more, so maybe I'll get like another like 5. I know, my bad, chat, my bad. It's my PC, guys. Okay, I don't know why it does that. Okay, let's see. So Covert Commission weapon. I'm gonna get another like 5 of them, guys. 5 of them more, and I think we'll be good. Dismantle. We got Dismantle for another 37 minutes. I'll see what other weapons I need to get duped up as well. But yeah, definitely Tibeth's weapon. 66% attack is pretty good, man. Like that is actually a really good buff. Now imagine though, Dreamweaver's Feather, that thing is 180% attack at max dupe. That's kind of wild, you know, that thing being at max dupe. Okay, here we go. Yikes. Bro, it's when I want the blueprint, guys, that I only be getting the like parts and stuff, right? Like they don't want to give me the blueprint. Yeah, the blueprint is the rarest, but like, come on, man. Yeah, let me get the drop. Let me get the drop. Well, I should put Fina on my team now for like combat AI. I should. I still need the weekly mats though for her, but I mean, still fine. So let me just go all these. Okay. Bro, what? What are we doing right now, y'all? Nice, we got 5 commission manuals. Yes, sir. I should be coming up on the next gold, though. Dismantle is so fast, man. This is easily the best like farm, by the way. Super fast. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed. Xenon, appreciate you coming through, man. Have a great night, man. Appreciate you coming through to the stream regardless, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, I could probably put Fina on the team now, though. I could probably just put her on, but I mean, who would I rather have? Probably Fina over MC, even with the trigger probability, right? Like, MC is giving the trigger probability. Maybe if MC was, like, max dupe, I think, maybe, but... Oh, there we go. There we go, and there we go, guys. We're done. Wish Dismantle will replace mediation for weapon materials farming? True, true. That'd be, like, super quick, though. That'd be, like, insanely quick. Okay, I might as well just get this last one done. Like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, it is what it is. Might as well, like, get it done. WoA, what is that? It's Withering Waves. We were talking about Withering Waves. They just call it WoA because like the short form. I remember when Wumo was initially getting like announced as well, and like they showed like the gameplay, and it was like super like grayscale like colors. It looked so like, I don't know, man. I just didn't really like the look of it. But after they released it, it was like really vibrant colors after they released it though. So you definitely listen to feedback for that, 100%. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. All right, that should be my max Tobeth weapon. We could go for Tobeth's like dupe now. Yeah, we can do that. So I'll go with if we go to Tobeth, I'll get, how many do I have right now? 2? Yeah, I'll say like 15. We'll do 15. There's no way in 15 I get Tobeth, right? No way, chat, right? Oh, they have like really bad ones right now. Hedge, Termination, and Expulsion. If I had Rhythm Eye too, it'd be so easy, but I guess we just do Expulsion. And I'll use Lin, why not? You know what? And I will put Fina on. Why not, y'all? Let's do Fina instead of Truffle. Let's see. I'm gonna give Fina Dreamweaver. And I'll give you Arclight. Perfect. Okay, let's try this. On Expulsion. I mean, like, we're already about to out DPS everything with this anyway with Lin, but like, let's just see now with Fina and stuff. Also, by the way, chat, I don't have Fina's what's it get? The one thing that she needs. I don't have that one thing she needs still though, unfortunately. Yo, why are they not spawning fast enough, bro? Hello? Look how long it takes for them to spawn, bro. This is crazy. Y'all better get a headache watching me spin in circles like this. No way. No way. No way. Gold Tobeth instantly like that. What? Chat? Are we serious? Yo, today has been crazy luck on our secret letters, man. Today has been crazy luck on secret letters, bro. What are we doing right now, bro? Dang, bro. First thing we get is a gold drop. I mean, I already obviously completed a bunch of Tobeth ones before from me getting the first copy of my Tobeth, but like, bro, like a gold drop already? It's kind of wild, bro. Silver? Oh yeah, no, we're getting really lucky, yo. Yo, Sins, don't say that, bro. Don't say that, man. How many am I at? 20 completions. 20 completions and I'm at this amount, though, is pretty lucky. That is pretty lucky. That means I got Tobeth in 18, and then the what, 19 and 20 have just been the thing. Why is your Lin staying so much in the air? You pretty much just have to jump up as high as possible and then you shoot. So like, yeah, you'd be good to go. Honestly though, the spawns are like kind of bad in this like middle room. Let's kill all these guys over here. Fina, we got your buff. 5k. Ooh, yo, switch to Pyro. Switch to Pyro, Fina. Switch to Pyro, please. He's on Hydro right now. Damn. Switch to Pyro, bro. Yeah, that too. The weapon attack speed. Yeah. The higher the attack speed, the less she falls. Because like she stays in the air because she's shooting. Like every time she shoots, I think she like stays in the air. She just floats. So yeah, that's how that works. So nice. It's pretty nice. Oh wait, this one we just stay down here. We just stay down here because we know the spot. We know the spot, chat. We know the spot. Right here. Maybe I should run Rebecca for this actually. Maybe. Fina can drop her buff though. Let's go. Fire. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Look at the damage. Look at the damage, y'all. My Fina is only level 6 on the talents too. Fina's only level 6 talents. Silver drop again. No way, bro. What are these drops? Wait, this is crazy. I'm gonna get like 2 Tobeth with the ones I got here. Like, bro, what? What are we doing right now? That's crazy. That's honestly crazy. Bro, my bad, chat. My bad. I don't know why it does that. Why is it doing that? Is it because of this? Close that. I don't know why it does that. Hello? I tab into my YouTube studio and it makes the freaking like windows like the dun sound. Like, bro, what is it doing? What are we doing right now? YouTube studio be testing his stream, bro. For real, bro. I would say the other name too, but then should actually speak, so I don't want her to speak. So I'm not gonna say nothing. How many runs to get your shiny bro boxy? Bro, chat, I have like 300 plus Genimon. It took me 300 plus Genimon. Bro, I don't know what to say. This is insane. This is insane drops. If I get a gold drop, I have my I1 to bet, then I still have 10 extra runs. This is crazy, guys. We started with a gold drop, so I mean, this is like insane, honestly. Oh, let me stand in this spot right here again. I'm getting the good tile set though. This is a good tile set. And a really good tile set. Your computer just trying to say hi to chat? I guess so, man. Guess so. Look at the damage buff for Lin, bro. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty insane. No way, bro. Wait, you did you catch your shiny boxing and capture Overworld? Chat, I can show you guys. I can show you guys the footage. No, let me grab it. I have the YouTube short for it. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny, man. Shout's my editor. He actually was able to do the YouTube short for it too. Let me pull it up. Let me see. Wet night, amazing. Go on the channel real quick. Yeah, chat, be sure to like and subscribe, by the way, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, man. I appreciate y'all though. But yeah, here, let me mute this tab for a sec. This is not super loud. Okay, here you go. All right, chat, let me show you guys. This is me getting thing here. Let me put my display. All right, so this is me getting shiny bro boxy. This is the YouTube short. It's on my channel right now if you guys want to check it out. But hopefully it's not too loud. Then I start screaming. Oh wait, shiny bro boxy. No. Wait, let me pause my music. Let me pause my music. Okay. No way, it's real. No way, shiny bro boxy. No way, it's real. It's real. Oh my god. No way, it's real.
When I turned the corner, I saw it was gold, and I went,
no way. Look, chat, it's real, bro. No way. And that means we all get it too because we're all in the lobby. No way. No way. Yo. No freaking that was so funny, bro. We were in capture chat. 100% up. 100% up. Yo, that's so funny. I was like 100% up, even though it's guaranteed, bro. What's up, bro? Shiny bro boxy, let's go, bro. Let's freaking go, bro. That shit's real, bro. That shit's real, bro. That shit's real, yo, that's so funny, bro. It is shiny. It was captured, guys. It was captured. So, yeah, again, it's random drop, bro. This is why I tell you guys, farm your Genimons every single week. Get a lobby of, like, your friends, people that actually need it, bro. Get a lobby with your friends, and you can actually grind it out. Because you can do 15 runs per person, right? Yeah, no, that was a really funny video though, chat. That was super funny. By the way, reset is 3 days, not every week. For capture, I don't think it is. I think it is weekly. For capture and termination, it's weekly, but your overworld ones are every three days, right? Your overworld ones are every 3 days though. Yeah. So my overworld ones might have actually respawned today. Actually, we could check after this. Did you do level 40 capture? No, we were doing like a higher level capture for sure. I think we were doing like level 70 or something, like whatever the like second highest stage was, because we had people that were like trial rank 55 plus. So we weren't trial rank 60 though. So it was like whenever a Genimon spawned, I didn't interact with it, go on another round that will count for anything, or no? I don't think so. Grind it out. I'm at 776 Genimon, bro. That's insane, actually. I have like a good amount, and I'm at what, like 300, almost 400 of them, and it took me that long to get my shiny bro boxy. But you grind it out. If you have friends, guys, like get in a lobby, even join my Discord, get a lobby going with like on weekly reset, and you can farm thing. If the Genimon spawns and consumes your account, just take it. Yeah, you pretty much have to get it. Yeah, you can't leave and then join back. Yeah, you can't leave and join back. It's a waste. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. It counts for your limit, so you always want to get it. You always want to get the Genimon no matter what. Ooh! Oh my gosh, chat. This is insane. This is honestly insane, bro. But chat, what you do though when you do it with friends is you have the friend that you're using their account for host. So you have them host 15 runs, then you host 15 runs, then your other friend hosts 15 runs, then the other friend. And that's 60 all in one go. So you get 60 Genimon, right? 60 Genimon. That's really good, right? 60 Genimon. Okay, so alright chat, yeah, we feed the dupe on Toth now. Yeah, we get even more tentacles. It's a W. So now she's gonna be even stronger. You love to see it, man. There we go. Also, chat, this is what I wanted to show you guys. Look how sad this is, bro. You see this, right, Fantasio? 28 out of 30, y'all. Ah, terrible. And I just got rhythm too. Like I got rhythm, but like 28 out of 30 on this, bro. Like low key, I'm gonna buy the monthly and then just get him. Like low key, chat. Like, cause he's a weekly boss. He's more annoying. Like, if it was secret letter clues, I wouldn't even bother. But like, bro, like, that's just like, man, that's so tragic, you know? Like, same as my rhythm LMAOO, 26 out of 30. Yeah, no, it's rough, man. It's rough. So, okay, what we'll do then, chat. Let me see the other dupes on Toth first before I like full go the max dupe here. Let's see. When tentacle deals damage, there's a 10% chance to reload one projectile for Toth. That's not bad. Okay, you know what? I'll continue. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. For like, if I'm running like arc light on her, that's not bad at all. I mean, I'm probably always running her weapon, but sometimes you can run arc light. So I actually will get that. So why not? We'll go for I1. We'll go for I1 or I2. We'll go for I2. So how many do I have right now? I have 7 more. I have 7 more, bro. Okay, so let's get like another 3. We'll be at 10. My luck has been insane. Honestly, my luck has been insane. Right? So let's go to expulsion. And we can do these. Alright, Toth isn't weekly now. Gonna I3. Oh, I3 for the skill damage increase. You're right. No, I have to go for I3 then. No. At least I3. At least I3. I completely forgot that it boosts the skill damage buff that you get. So I have to go for I3 actually. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna do that then. I3 Toth minimum. I6 is kind of not necessary, chat, because like the I6 is just increased crit chance for her. So honestly, everything else is kind of a waste, honestly. But like, yeah, I think like I3 is a good stopping point, because then you get all the I1, I2 buffs, and then you get your increased skill damage buff from your bonus damage percent buff. So like that I think is worth it. So okay, 2 drop. Ooh, yeah, just keep giving me these drops like this, bro. Then we're easily gonna go for the I3 then, 100%. Yo, ain't no way I finished 2 thoughts off I3. Wait! No way! Yo, you and me, same thing, bro. I also finished 2 thoughts off I3 for Fina. Same, bro. Literally same. Yo, what are the odds, bro? What are the odds? We literally got the same drops, bro. That is so funny. I'm probably not gonna get Fina though, 2 I3 guys. I'm just gonna wait till I get the Fina and weekly boss probably. But I6 Fina will be really good for main DPS, but honestly I2 is all you really need for like, well technically I4, so you get the level on her, or I5 I guess in a sense, because you get the ultimate increase. And that's really good. Right. Like I definitely see that being like a good stopping point in this sense. What level did you do in capture? It was like level 60 or 70. I forget which one it was. Someone even got I2 with 65 letters. Yeah, I mean, I only got I1 Psyche when she was out, guys. So, like, yeah, some people won't even get that I2. Unfortunately, that's just how the RNG, like, goes sometimes. It took me 40 secret letters to get my first Psyche, man. Crazy. But Fina treated me really well. So, I'll take it, man. I'll definitely take it. I'm one of those who didn't get I2 is painful. Yeah, I mean I2 is good, but like I think I1 is like a must get though, because you get the pen increase, right? The pen red shred. So that right there, in my opinion, is probably your best drop to get. Bronze. Okay, yeah. Now we're getting scammed. Okay, bro. That's to be expected. Yeah, I mean, we've been getting a little crazy on the luck, man, to be honest. So, yeah, it's a little wild. Okay, let's see here. All right. Yeah, chat, we got 128 people concurrent right now. Be sure to like the stream if you guys are enjoying the grind, man. I mean, I know a lot of you guys are grinding Fina here. Probably already have her grinded out as well. I mean, I finished her as well, but yeah, be sure to like the stream if you guys are enjoying the stream, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. And tune into the channel today. You will see the Fina build guide drop soon. I'm waiting on my editor now to finish it, but he's working on it right now, so once it's done, then we'll ship out the video. I got the thumbnail and everything ready, so waiting for him to get it ready. Fina finna drop today? Literally, bro. Fina finna drop today. Can you tell people Asia servers can send me a request? Yeah, Vishal, you can do it. You can do it in my Discord, right? You can say I'm on Asia server if anyone wants to add. You can say that, man. I'm grinding intros for Nafil before grinding for Fina. That's valid. That's valid. We were talking about theater earlier, how to make it more endgame mode. They could just add more letters in Act 12. Add 1 letter to every 2-star reward. True, true. That's how they would incentivize it, right? That's definitely a thing they could do, for sure. Bro, what are the spot? Hello? By the way, you were right. Just got inspo +8. Fina just spams abilities, and I'm just sitting on 10 bucks all the time. What did I tell y'all? And people were like, yo, amazing. How is Fina gonna work if you're getting only one of the types? Like, can you, like, do you get all the types at once? I literally told y'all, I played with her in the beta, and she cycled through all buffs. You get all buffs, right? You get all buffs instantly, man. And it keeps the buff uptime. As long as she uses her skill, you keep all the buffs. You still do the damage for the other types as well. That's what I was telling people, man. But the DOT is her, like, same type that she's on right now, right? So she's on, like, Pyro. She'll do Pyro DOT, but then your extra additional damage you do is with all elements, right? So yeah, no, pretty insane unit. Honestly, Fina, like, I'm gonna have to do a tier list sometime soon here and add Fina, like, to the tier list and see where we're ranking her. But I think, yeah, SS tier, and then I'd have to adjust my Nafil and stuff, right? It kind of feels like she makes you a siren from Borderlands or something. Yeah, no, for real, man. The ult. If I jump out here, I should be able to kill the rest of the enemies. And the last 4 enemies are, like, in that room. There you go. Silver, silver? Yikes. Damned. Okay. I saw on Discord, but no one's joining, so I thought I'd tell in video. Nah, you're good, Vishal. Yeah, I mean, again, like, maybe it's early in the morning for people right now in NA, so but yeah, you're trying to get, like, Asia, so yeah. I mean, guys, join my Discord if you guys want to run stuff with other people in there. You guys can, like, LFG and stuff, so feel free to join, man. You guys are trying to do that. After I got trial rank 60, my life is in peace because I don't have to rush anymore. Exactly, yeah. And honestly, you never needed to rush before. It's just like, now that you're trial rank 60, you can just chill, right? You can just literally just chill, right? I wish I got that piece though. Same, man. I wish I had that piece as well, man. That's like the one thing I'm missing right now on my account. Like, everything else, I got shiny Foxy. I got pretty much all my demon wedges farmed out for the most part. Obviously, I'm getting my dupes now on my characters, like my Toth and stuff. But, like, yeah, the main thing I'm missing right now, bro, is that at peace. Once I get that at peace, I'll literally be at peace, y'all. Kind of waiting on that. Another 2-drop, damn. Pretty good. Toth and her weapon on singular shop now. Yep. So you can grind it out. I'm grinding for the... I'm going to get I3 Toth. So we get the skill damage buff, and then you have the I1, I2. Did you try to fill for the immersive Umbra weakness? Yeah. No, she's really good. Really, really good. He is definitely cooking, y'all. Oh, I should go in that like spot again. Actually, yeah, I'm trolling. Yeah, I gotta farm a memento now for a weapon. Yeah, we gotta farm a ton of Luna memento. Yeah, I'm missing def too, but at least we're getting it free on the next major update. True. What force slot are you using for your shiny boxy? I haven't even fed the dupes for my shiny boxy yet, Vishal. Resonance buff, can't wait. I'm just chilling right now. W. Over. Bro, I'm getting really lucky with my drops, guys, today. Like, this has actually been, like, really, really good. Today, my drops have been pretty nice, I rotated between Brenica, Fantasio, and Psyche just to spice theater up. Nice, yeah. Like, for sure, man. It's nice to, like, play different characters every once in a while, right? And, yeah, I mean, now, if you're kind of at that point where you're strong enough to really run anything, you can just still clear, right? I still can't play? Really, Silence One? What do you mean? You still can't play? What do you mean by that? Like, your game hasn't updated or what? Over. Wow, I'm getting lucky, bro. I'm getting every silver drop right now. You love to see it, man. That's really good. That is really, really good. Okay. Oh, wait, I ran out. I ran out. I gotta buy more. Back out. You won't update on my iPad for some reason. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? Update is bugged on iOS. Really? The update's actually not out on iOS? Damn, bro. They should have gave a gold trait selector, to be honest. True. That would have been insane, actually. Yeah? Oh, that has to be an issue right now on iOS, then. Okay, what was I about to do again? Oh, yeah, I gotta get more, singular, please. So to Beth, we are at how many? 12 for the... So I'll probably need another like 20 because I'm going to go for 2 more dupes. I3 Fina, let's go. Slash you with I3 Fina? Yo. Congrats, man. Congrats. That's a massive W. Okay, let's just keep doing expulsion then. Hopefully we get Dismantle in the next hour. Hopefully. But yeah, no, Chad, this has been a really... Bro, 4 hours I've been streaming? 4 hours. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for 4 hours, bro. Time flies when you're having fun, bro, isn't it? Damn. Time flies when you're having fun, man. Berlin, Prime Huntdown better or Morale? Morale, for sure. Because Prime Huntdown's lowering your skill damage. It is giving you additional damage on your shots, but the skill damage lower is still lowering your overall DPS. I would say Morale is better because you're always going to be at that high HP, so you're getting that just like raw damage increase. Right? 1 at peace, 2 def, 3 extra 15% XP for defeating 4 enemies, auto pick 6 meter. How is that? That's solid, but I would definitely recommend Frugal on it for sure, man. Definitely Frugal instead of like the extra 15% XP. But that's what I would do personally. I would do like at peace, def, auto pickup range, and thing. Yeah, that's what I would do personally. I see. Thanks. No problem, man. 9 runs on Fina, I only got 2. Damn, bro. Yeah, see, again, guys, some people are gonna struggle to get their copies of Fina, man. Right? You can put out a piece on a random pet. That is true. It's just like a convenience thing, right? You have it on your bro boxy. It's like you don't have to swap. But I understand, though. I understand people just like, they would rather have like a more beneficial slot on their shiny boxy. So, yeah. Ooh, there we go. That's good. That's really good. Plus XP is kind of pointless. If you really want it, you could put it on a pet and pull out whenever you do AFK runs. Yeah, but I guess you would kind of want like extra drops while you're AFK farming in a sense too. So I understand it. Like, especially if you are leveling your characters that way and not using character XP books. But yeah. So let's go and welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? How you doing? I don't have more weekly trials to get Embla for Nifil. What other range weapon do you suggest? Entropic Singularity, man. Entropic Singularity is my go-to. Embla obviously is better. But, yeah, that would be probably my go-to. To be honest. Attack percent, def, flu range, frugal, my 4 picks. Yeah, attack is good too. I mean, if you just want to increase damage on your whenever you're farming or doing anything, yeah, that works. And honestly, attack might be the best just for like Rebecca AFK farms or like Hellfire. Well, I guess Hellfire you go HP, but yeah, I think like things like that could be good. It is only 24% though, so it's not like that massive of an increase. Like it's solid, it's solid. Low-key been sitting on my I1 Psyche because I'm so afraid to get her second Intron. I heard she gets bricked unless they fix it. Nah, no, do not worry about that. Saint Tontas said that as in like you lose your like grouping in a sense, but like it's not like Psyche had grouping. Yeah, no. I2 Psyche, guys, this is a misconception. It's like I6 Bennett, bro, or like a C6 Bennett. It's like that right now. It's like you don't feed the dupe or whatever because it messes up her DPS because of grouping. Yeah, I guess, but like use Lady Nafil, y'all. I figured it was just saying Doom posting. C6 Bennett, I can't. Y'all remember that though, right? Like it's one of those. It's like C6 Bennett, but C6 Bennett, I mean, only cucks like Eula. Whereas like I2 Psyche only cucks your runs when you're not in a corridor, right? Like it's like, you know, it's like, bro, what are we talking about right now, right? So in my opinion, I don't think there's a problem with it. I think it's fine personally. It is a DPS increase regardless. Like I2 is a DPS increase. You just naturally do her skill now, right? Because it's just a natural skill, and then it does a phantasm on the explosion. So yeah. Alright. He still talks about it how Zanny is bad too when he doesn't use half her kit whenever he plays her and just has her out for her, lol. Really? Exactly. I2 is not a brick. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, people are like, oh, it bricks your account. Like, Sane was saying it bricks your account. No, it doesn't brick your account, bro. Like, Sane was still clearing with I2. It's just because the fact that, like, the enemies were not... They're getting pushed away on her I2, which is, like, yeah, is understandable for Psyche's grouping, right? But if you run Lady Nafil with Psyche, guess what? You never have to worry about grouping. And if you're in corridors with Psyche, where you're, like, in these, like, rooms, like the small rooms, then it's easier to actually get your attacks off, right? I2 is super good for AFK farming? Yeah. For sure, man. How would Resolve work on Psyche? Do I need to go low HP or does it give me the boost 5 regen HP with skill or healing? Resolve for Psyche, the way it works is that she acts like she's always 1 HP for the first like 120 seconds. After that, you just have to be kind of low on HP, but you'd still get the buff. But like the reason why you run Resolve on Psyche, like through whether it be like, you know, Tebeth, you know, or Truffle and Filbert, like Combat AI, right? Or you have like the actual like buff from Resolve from her kit or for her weapon. It's good because the first 120 seconds, you always, the Psyche acts like she's at 1% HP. So you always get the buff. And then like Dofla Mingard is saying, it's you need to be less than 40. So if you ever are less than 40%, then your Resolve buff procs. And you do start, you know, a lot of damage. Right? 1,200 hours of WUWA and 3 servers, all 100, I delete it? Really? Oh, it's a 30-second buff, sorry. 30-second buff, 120-second cooldown. Yeah. That's what it is, I2 Psyche is pretty convenient for large mass as well, yeah. Oh my god. So no matter what, ult starting 2 minutes equals counted as 1 HP, so big PP damage, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. So you're running Nafil and Truffle with her in theater? Yeah, and that cooked. Because Nafil, remember, is not just a DPS, she's actually a debuff support. Debuff support. In theater, do you do start over on the boss floors to Psyche to refresh that buff? No, I think going into the stage counts as a refresh. I think it resets it. I think it resets it when you go into the next stage, but regardless, you should be okay. You probably won't need to reset. You know what I mean? You probably won't anyway, but... Will Fina's weapon work even if she's not holding the weapon? No, because the way it works is if a Lumino character deals bonus damage. And it's not bonus effect, it's bonus damage. Bonus damage is when you're doing, like Fina's damage over time, like her, like, extra damage types. Oh, you do? Oh, really? That was a statement. It doesn't reset by doing... without doing start over. You lose a ton of DPS by not resetting. I see. Yeah, for the most part though, you don't really need to though, right? Like you don't really need to. I need Necros and Duet and Abyss for real, man. The farming would be like way better if we had Necros, man. 100%. It's Necros with a K from Warframe though, but yeah, shout to Necros to go. I am Act 20 with Nephil, 9 million damage with Umbro hit. Yeah, crazy, bro. Crazy, right? Honestly insane. He's too busy doing Spider-Man combos, I guess. The books are Necros? Technically, yeah. Yeah, commission books and World Boxy is technically a Necros as well. It's a neat trick. You could choose Fina's ult when you quickly top the ult before the next ticket. It's every 2 seconds. Yeah, also, if you use the skill with Fina, it resets the duration on the ult, which is super broken. Right? The fact that it works like that, I don't even think it worked like that in the beta. That's like insane. Oh, there's another 10 drop. So that is I2, and I need I3, so we still need to keep going. I should name my shiny Broxy to Necros? For real, man. That's a good reference. So Fina's weapon, she's guaranteed doing bonus damage? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's her best in slot, right? Because she's always going to proc bonus damage because of her kit, because her kit has that, right? Nephil wouldn't do bonus damage in a sense, because she doesn't have, in her kit, you know, bonus damage application, right? I guess the only way that would technically work for her is if you have Fina on the team and then you give Lady Nephil Fina's weapon, I guess. I think that might work because then you're doing bonus damage through Fina, but it's on a Lumino character, so you would get the buff. I think that might work. But like again, it's most of the 99% of the time it's on Fina. 99% of the time. If you're running Fina like main DPS, you could probably opt to go with like an actual good weapon, right? Instead of running her weapon for support, you could run like, I don't know, like Momiji, like the katana. You could do like Remnant Reminiscence if you want to mate another melee. You could do, there's a pretty good dual pistol that's like multi-shot and stuff. You could try that. That might be pretty good. Yeah, you could try, like, there's a bunch of different weapons, man. Honestly, like, there's so many. Right now, though, weapon damage in Duet and Abyss is not, like, the greatest, but, like, still solid, though. If you have, like, a max build, you know, gold thing, then you would do it. DPS is nice and all, but I think low-key meta for bossing or smash damage so you quickly break their stance. True. Yeah, Vishal, I responded, man. You run, instead of the XP one you were saying, I say frugal instead, man. I saw your comment, though, man. As long as it's not shiny. I'm curious which melee weapon I should use for Fina. Range katana. You can use the Momiji. I think that's what it's called. Momiji, something. What does BIS mean? Best in slot. So, like, best in slot means it's her best weapon or best demon wedge or whatever. Right? Best in slot. BIS. Can I use that piece on normal Boxy? You can, but, like, I wouldn't recommend it because normal Boxy only has 3 traits, which you want: gluttonous, frugal, and quick crack mechanism. So I would not do it on a non-shiny bro Boxy. On a normal bro Boxy, I think that piece is a waste. Failed captures respawn once a day for like 2 days in a row or until the next Genimon reset. Failed captures? Yeah, that's true. So if you see a shiny bro box, you guys go back that exact same area the next day if you missed it, and you'll have a chance to get it again. Yeah, so you should be able to. It's the next day, or next Genimon reset. Yeah. So. Use that piece in any 3-star useless pet. You'll use it when you go fish. Yeah, exactly. So give it to like a Zapyro, Q-Bolt, whatever. I failed catching normal Boxy 3 times already with high level Yeomanry. Damn. Hate to see it, man. Sometimes the luck kind of pans out that way. Yeah, exactly. You only use that piece on fishing, yeah. Oh, it's not like you need it for anything else. I got I2 Fina with the last secret letter. Oh my god, I was stressing. Nice. I don't know how, but I randomly logged in and I had shiny bro boxy in my inventory load. What? I wish it worked like that for me. To be honest, chat, I wish it looked like that. I wish it worked like that for me. Okay. I saw it today, dumb. Drop rate doesn't work in fishing, so there's no need to put it in boxy. It's just a matter of laziness to change. Exactly. That's the only reason why I would put it on a shiny boxy is because you're lazy. Like, if you just don't never want to change your Genimon because you never do it anyway unless it's for Immersive Theater, then put it on Bro Boxy if you're lazy. If you have a shiny Bro Boxy, you put it on him. But, like, you could put a more useful perk like, you know, Fierce or, like, Helix Leap Speed or, like, Dodge Cooldown. There's a lot of other more beneficial ones, but it's just, like, you know, it depends on the person, right? Are you lazy? You don't want to swap Genimons? Put it on, you know, your shiny Boxy, right? And you could just do that. Alright. Does Fina work with Lady Nafil? It wouldn't be the damage on her skill, but like when you shoot an enemy, it would give the buff for like all the damage types on that. And then also, Fina's damage is important for like her damage percent buff will matter for what's it called, for Lady Nafil though. So like again guys, we're gonna have to see how good of a universal buffer Fina is, but from just what I'm seeing, I mean, yeah, she's not only a weapon damage buffer, she is a universal character buffer. Like, just because of her damage percent buff she gives off her Tailweaver stacks, right? Which is really good. So, yeah, no, I actually do think she'll be pretty much, like, on every team from now on. Especially with how her AoE does. She does really good AoE. Obviously, she could choose the type she wants. So, depending on, like, the stage you're doing. Yeah, no, like, I think Fina pretty much goes best in slot on, like, a lot of teams now. The only thing is, like, if you're running, like, Psyche, let's say you drop Daphne for Psyche, for Fina, then, like, you might lose out on some healing, and that's, like, one of Psyche's issues. For a thing, like, with Lyn, if you run MC and Fina for Lyn, it's really good, but, like, then you don't have as much sustain, right? You have to kind of rely on MC's Ultra Shield to keep you up. It's crazy that she buffs constant weapon damage and doubles up with proficiency. Yeah, man, pretty crazy, right? He's a really, really good character, man. I'm telling you guys, like, every time, from the characters I tested out in CBT, you guys will know how good they are by the way I explained the character. I literally said, if you go back to any of my videos I talked about Fina on from, like, even before the game came out, I said Fina, the way she worked is she cycled all the buffs and you had infinite uptime on all the buffs. And look what happened on launch, guys. That's exactly how Fina works. She has all the things, you know, going like that. I think for Nafil, Fina's passive is the one you want, the stacking thing that gives damage percent. Yup. So the damage percent from that will boost the overall damage of Nafil. Yeah, like, so for every Tailweaver quill you have, you increase damage out for your team, right? And that's a really good buff. And then also the I1 for Fina will also be giving the pen red shred, right? So, or the pen stat buff. So yeah. She feels like short keeper of this game, to be honest with how general use she is, aside from not healing. Yeah. So she feels really good. It's silver. Ooh, okay. You going to I6 to Beth? I'm gonna I3 to Beth, probably. I6 I think is a little too much because it's kind of unnecessary. I3 is like where you can stop and you're fine. Because the rest is for like main DPS to Beth, I guess. Or Tabitha, my bad. I forgot, guys. That's how you say it. Tabitha. But, yeah, like, I think that's probably her, like, you know, where she, like, caps out at, like, strength is, like, I'll say, I3, because then you get the skill damage buff, right? So. GG's for finding, your piece. Yeah, no, I still need to find that piece, so I only have, what's it called? Thing. Why are you doing three letters? Is this some sort of stat or something? What do you mean? Which combat partner should I use with Lady Nafil? You could use Fina now. You could use Truffle and Filbert. If you don't have Fina, you can use like Tebeth for skill damage percent. What's the percent Tebeth gives for her buffs at max level? I am not too sure. I wouldn't be able to check because I don't have max Tebeth skill rate yet. I think my best skill is like level 6 or 7 or something like that. I mean, buying 3 secret letters, is that a strat? No, it's just like if I don't have to use extra, I save. Right? Like, so it's like, okay, let's say I buy like 20 secret letters, but I get what I want in 15. Then 5 of them were wasted. So it's just like, you know, getting like a certain amount, right? Without wasting extra of your secret letter clues, right? That's why I only get enough to where I think it's like, okay, that's probably the amount I need. And then you could go like at a few at a time. And that'll be pretty good. Toth is so good. I thought Fina would replace her. Is it rather character specific? It's definitely character specific because Fina's damage buff is more so tailored to weapon damage DPS. So like Fantasio, he would probably rather have Toth than Fina because Fina's only giving you the damage percent buff, not the weapon damage buff either, right? Because Fantasio is not a constant weapon DPS. He's just a regular DPS. So like Tabitha there, I could see being better as well. And then also for teams where like you need a healer, you pretty much have to run like, you know, if you're gonna run Fina, your other character has to be Truffle and Filbert pretty much, because you need a healer, right? For like some like end game modes or whatever the case. So yeah, that's pretty much what I would have it at right now. Yeah, damage buff plus bonus damage. Yeah, exactly. So like damage percent and then bonus damage dealt, right? So there are 2 different effects. Like skill damage is only for skill damage dealt, right? Okay. Okay, let's back out. Let's get a few more. We almost got it. Mobile, I just got an update just now. Oh, did they fix it on iOS just now? So best skill buff is 52% at level 10 plus 8% combat AI passive, and this is skill damage boost, not skill damage. Yeah, so yeah, there is like a wording thing, guys, with Toth and other characters too, where you see on this it's skill damage boost, but then her combat AI, oh no, I guess this is the same, but then you look at like, you know, Lady Nafil's like Embla, you'll see, and it says when a character deals skill damage, grant 35% skill damage. Right, DMG, skill damage DMG. So DMG is separate from skill damage. It's like separate buffs in a sense. It's a little weird. It's kind of weird, but that's how that works. Okay, it's a little weird, but that's how that works. Okay, we go back to the shop and I'll grab like, how many do I have right now? Let's see, 42. So that's like, I need another 18. I'll do like 7 of them. Let's see, 7, and I'll get more. Escort, I guess. Escort's probably faster. What's the best team for Psyche right now? Daphne, Truffle, and Filbert, her, or you drop Daphne and you run Fina, because Fina can still replace Daphne on that team. Embla is skill DMG boost. That's a bad description. Oh, okay. But yeah, you get what I mean though. Pretty much everything else is plus skill damage, yeah. The skill damage boost is different from skill damage, yeah. I don't know why it's worded like that, but I mean, that's how DNH decided to do it. What they should do is just call it skill strength and then call skill damage be the amount of damage you do on your skill. Literally, right? Like, they should do it the way Warframe has it, 100%. Because Warframe has it to where, like, it's called skill strength, which makes more sense. Because it's like, why would skill damage increase your healing? That doesn't even make sense. Skill strength would increase your healing, though, because there's more strength in that skill. That makes more sense than skill damage, right? Skill damage increasing to Truffle's healing. That doesn't even make sense. But like, that's how that works. It's the same as Warframe. They took the Warframe model, but they didn't call it the same thing. So it's like a little bit weird. It's kind of weird, right? In First Ascendant, it's called skill power percent. Yeah, so that works too. So skill power percent, skill or skill strength, or skill strength percent, or strength in general. That would have been fine, I think, but oh, I fell. Can I go through? Thank you. Nice, first try. I use Battle Pass Genimon 1 trade attack and 2 trade for HP Psyche. Damage, skill damage boost is multiplicative with skill damage. Yeah, so it's like insane, pretty much. Yeah. I got Tabitha. Should I build her for Brennica? Yeah. Brennica benefits from her because her skill damage is her ultimate. But also, Brennica's a consonance weapon, so technically she benefits also from thing too, right? She gets both actually. So she would benefit from Fina. She would benefit from they also, I think Brennica is a sword user too, so she actually would get a big benefit because you get the Combat AI support for the weapon damage % boost too, right? So hey, that could be pretty good. Can you please explain the Genimon passive restriction that says 1.6% Phoenix Demon Wedge? I don't have any Phoenix prefix wedges on those characters. Please explain. So if you have those Demon Wedges on the characters, do we get 1.6% increase to the effect of them, the effectiveness of them? So they would be 1.6% stronger in a sense. Right, so it's like, think of it as like the strength of that Demon Wedge is increased. With that passive says Phoenix Demon Wedges. So Phoenix Demon Wedges, that set, the Phoenix set will get increased, right? Tabas plus Fina with Brennica sounds good, thanks. Yeah, but you will probably need a sustain for like harder content, so I would suggest drop Tabeth or Tabitha and then run Truffle and Filbert instead, pretty much. Brennica benefits from MC. That's true, because she's a trigger probability thing. So you could do MC and Fina. That also would be pretty good too. But bear in mind that your MC would have to be your sustain because you don't have any other like you know, like tanking capabilities. Like MC gives you Ultra Shield, which will work, but like you need a little bit of skill damage on your MC to give enough Ultra Shield in a sense. Okay, there we go. 3 is minus 16 CD. What should I use for 4 slot? 3. Wait, what does that mean? 3 is minus 16 CD. Am I tripping? For Genimon thing, if you have 6% boost, yeah. So it's pretty much just buffing the Demon Wedge, yeah. What Genimon are you using? Bro Boxy? Yeah, Bro Boxy. I mean, I'm not like farming anything necessarily, but I'm doing just secret letters, but like it's still just better to always have your Bro Boxy on you. Because extra loot is extra loot, right? Like, you know what I mean? Extra loot is extra loot, y'all. There we go. Yikes. Okay, we need like another like 3 drops and I'm done, Tabitha. I'm at 61 completions. Damn. This is close to the amount that I needed for thing. It was what, 65 for Fina to get almost I3. So this is about the same actually in terms of luck here for my Tabitha. Did they buff save Genimon commissions? I got 5-star Genimon. Did they? I don't think so. Maybe you just got lucky, bro. Hey, maybe you just got lucky. Put stats instead after loot related traits, yeah. Again, guys, it's like a personal preference thing for people. I would suggest Deft, Frugal, and then what's it called? The Gluttonous. You have those 3, and then any flex one on a shiny Bro Boxy. If it's a regular Bro Boxy, you always run Gluttonous, Frugal, and Deft, because Gluttonous will help you for like AFK Rebecca farming, because sometimes they're farther out than 20 meters. Sometimes enemies can be that far out. So if you want their drops that far out, then you need Gluttonous, right? So, and then obviously Frugal is a 15% increased loot drop. And then Quick Crack Mechanism just makes your runs so much faster. You auto clear these, right? So in my opinion, that was probably the 3 best traits. And then you have a 4th flex trait you can run for Shiny Boxy, right? Over. Ooh, one more, and we're done. One more and we're done, chat. You love to see it. One more and we are done. So, do I have another? Wait. I ran out. Ay. Okay, we'll get one at a time then. I'll back out and I'll get one. Oh, yeah, I pressed challenge again. Damn it, bro. They should add an attack speed trait. Oh, that'd be so good though, man. That would probably be like a best in slot though, right? Like that would be like so insane. Maybe with 1.1 or no, they said they're not gonna add new traits. They said they're adding like pretty much everything but Genimon stuff in 1.1. I guess if they don't want us to farm like a new thing, right? Like I guess that would be a little crazy. And then I gotta go to the shop, get the extra secret. Do one at a time because I'm running out of secret lair clues. All right, do one at a time. So I'll just do escort one at a time, and hopefully we get it. It would be really good for Lin. Oh yeah, 100%. Maybe a passive for new Genimon, but not a trait. Maybe. If they get like a brand new Genimon, yeah. I can see that like a support buff that gives you attack speed. Yeah, that's valid. Sure, 100%. Like a Genimon doing that, I think that's good. Damn, I really opened all the jail cells but the last one. Oh, can I jump down? Please and thank you. Can I clear Immortal with just Psyche, Fina, and Truffle? Yeah. No, 100%. 100% you could. If you got Fina already from your featured repertoire, then yeah, Fina will help you. You just have to bear in mind that if you're not I1 Psyche, your healing is going to be a lot worse. So, because especially since you're not running Daphne. Right? That's why when you run both of them, you get like double the, like I guess like in a sense double the healing. Alright, okay, back to score. I gotta get one more though. You only need a 2-drop, guys. There's no point in buying more than one at a time because I'm about to get a 2-drop here, bro. Okay. So let's do overt commission and we'll do escorto. Isn't Tabitha better than Fina for Psyche? No, because Fina's a weapon damage buffer too, chat. Fina is definitely better because she gives you the damage percent buff, the weapon buff, and the fact that you're yeah, like Tabitha's just skill damage boost, right? Fina's giving you the 4 elements, and Anemo is part of that, which would in turn boost your damage too. Yeah, bonus damage elements, yeah. Fina's definitely better than Tabitha for Psyche, but like other characters you could argue the other way. Like I would say like Tabitha for like Fantasio is probably better than Fina, because you're probably running Truffle and Filbert, Tabitha, and then thing. Yeah, Fina I want also lets you get 24% pen, yeah. So like that's pretty strong too. So again, pretty good. I'm now getting scammed now that I'm getting 1 drop at a time. I do hate to see it, y'all. So grab one more. Please, Tabitha, please drop. Now when I do 1 at a time, they don't want to drop. Okay. For Psyche, 1, 24% attack, 2 is 24% HP, 3 spores cooldown, and then what should I use for slot? You can do like Helix Leap Speed. You could do defense if you want for even more tanking. That's for Psyche's Genimon. I see, yeah. For Psyche Genimon, yeah, that's probably good. Maybe like, do they have a movement speed one? I don't know if they have a movement. Well, let's go. I got Hellfire on a 10 last secret letters. Nice. W. I went 14 straight with no drop for Psyche secret letter drops in. Do defense then? Yeah, defense will probably be better. Just for some tanking. Yeah, no, that's honestly insane, Dreamer, for dreaming. We're done. There we go, chat. Finally. Okay. W. Okay, so we got the I3 to Beth. We got our weapon grinded out. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, man. Let me see what else I can do, maybe. Let's feed the dupe. Yeah, so now, chat, you can see, like, on the skill, right? It's level 8, so we're getting 44%. So now with the dupe, we should be getting a lot more now. Let's see that. So now if we go to skills, buff, 52%. Yeah, so that's worth it. 100%. That's definitely worth it. For at least the support on that. Yeah, and then also, chat, for my Fina, I still don't even have this or this because I don't have the weekly drop. So I have to do, which weekly is that? Which is the ringed entropic? Oh, maybe I go for that truffle and filbert I1, I2, right? Or I go ratchet. Oh, I go Yale and Oliver. No, I definitely do Yale and Oliver because I don't even have them. Yeah. So next week's weeklies, I'll do it on Yale and Oliver. Because then I'll also get the stuff for Fina. As you guys can see, I'm missing the mats. Alright. But yeah, chat, that I think right there is pretty much it. I mean, I do want to wait till my editor sends me the video here. So I think what we could do is maybe just keep going on the immersive theater. Let's just do some of that, I guess. We'll just keep going. And we'll see what we can do. I'll run Nafil on field and I'll run Fina support. Let's do that. Screw it, bro. Let's see. Let's do this. This is about to be crazy. This is about to honestly be crazy. Yep. Okay, so let's hop in. Let's see what the damage is looking like with this. So I3 Tabitha is enough, right? Yeah, pretty much, because like her ultimate one is not. Oh wait. Trolling. Make sure to max out Tabitha's attack for Frosty Torrent. It's a pretty big flat attack buff. Yeah, no, that's true. That's definitely true. If I'm running Tabitha on the team. Here I'll rock instead of that, and then I'll do Embla. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm trolling on this. This one is the Lumino one. Should be good. All right, let's hop in. I'll have my Discord open just in case my editors open this. All right. Oh my gosh, yo, chat, one shot all of them. Look at the, oh my gosh, bro. Look at the amount of Umbro damage Nafil does. Yeah, honestly, it's a little crazy. Yes, that's an algorithm pattern. They really be doing 28 shards edge. Last time I had it was before getting I2 rhythm. Now it's like, I'm doing it again for I4, it's a pattern. Yeah, honestly, it might be, man. Honestly, it might be. How far in the act in Immortal Repertoire can you go in the theater? We're about to find out. We're about to find out, chat. We'll see. We'll see here. We're about to find out, though. My Fina build is still not even like perfect yet. I still need to get like the extra like slot on her track slot, but pretty good so far. I wonder how some people can beat Act 12 with Nafil. No, with Nafil, it's like free. Like, it's honestly free, bro. I am I6, but like even I2, if you ult and spam skill, it easily clears. Easily clears. I can imagine that probably it easily clears too. Insane, man. Honestly insane. Alright, here we go. Next stage. Oh, down here. Why did they spawn all the way down there, bro? Yeah, you don't really need more than I2 if you don't use a bow and a gun. Yeah, I2, I guess like I3 for the skill damage increase on the skill, like, right? Because you get the skill, like, talent level up in a sense. So, like, technically I2 or I3, like, Tabitha, like, the way we did for her. So, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's one of those. iOS is bugged? Really? Still iOS is bugged? Still, chat? Really? Damn, man. Everyone else was able to get the update. This guy. Yo, I was about to say, where's the Umbro hit, bro? Look at all the buffs on Fina. Oh my. You guys see that? Look at all those buffs on her. How do you get her I6 free to play? Because this game is free to play. What do you mean, man? How do I get I6? I grinded it. You know what I mean? Grinded it completely free to play. That's DNA for you. There. What genie mod did you get from the battle pass? I haven't selected the one from the next battle pass. I think I'm gonna get the Lumina one though, to be honest. Because Nephil is like, I always use Nephil, especially on like Chase and like all that. So honestly, I mean, well, also for like immersive theater and stuff too, I guess. But yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, even with like bad luck, you need like 1300 to 1400. Yeah, true. They're not spawning in fast enough. Hello? What I say, bro? They don't spawn in fast enough. And Phil just like destroys this guy. This is honestly crazy. Phil is cooking, bro. If I get the Geeksu Ratchet, if you're using Lin as a main DPS, 100%, because that procs your lacerations on I6 like crazy. He goes insane. Umbro didn't even hit the boss XT. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's crazy, guys. Make sure you're still alive. Yeah, man. I'm grinding today, chat. I'm grinding today. We're getting like a long session in today on Duet. But I'm also waiting on my editor to get me the video for the build guide so I can link it to you guys and then send you guys there. But it's fine. I'm doing the rest of the immersive theater, then I'll grind it out. Why not? Let's see. But yeah, hello Pokizaddy. How you doing? I do not have I6 Lin, still good. For when you get I6 Lin, yes. For now, it would be only really good, I guess, on like what? I think like Lizbel maybe for a combo, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to actually check. What's up, brother, man? Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Finding that immersive, man. Look at that, bro. That's just insane. Like, how does a character do this? Bro, honestly, I don't know what they were thinking when they made Nephil, guys. Like, hit-wise, like, I don't know what the thought process was, but it was a little insane. So Fina is more of a support. Yeah, she's an insane support. Insane support, man. Insane support, guys. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking when they made the film, man. It's just a little crazy. Man, can you answer me? Please say it again. Do I get secret letters only from Endgame like Psyche, or I don't know how to get them? They're from secret letter clues, right? Which you farm naturally. Or they're from the weeklies. So like Nocturnal Echoes. You get either or. So it depends, man. Oh, that's so crazy. Look at that. Just the Umbro damage just kills all of them. Yeah. Like, since Umbro is boosted on this like stage, like you just do so much with Umbro. Yeah, like it's just insane. Feel all those numbers, and then you see the Umbro hit like 2.5 million. Like, okay, bro, this character is just like I don't even have like a proper Nephil build like that, right? Okay, go in the room, go in the room, go in the room. Yo, dude, see how group these enemies right here. Oh my. Yo, 4.2 million on the alt into skill. Oh my gosh, y'all. That's a little insane. That is a little insane, y'all. Thanks, I didn't know I can get it from weeklies XD. Yeah, so Psyche's in weeklies right now. But like other characters would be in like secret layer clues or like, you know, stuff like that. You don't use your skill in all with Lady Nephil. I mean, if you're I6, you can just kind of not. Like, you don't really need to, right? If you just shoot your gun. Look at this. You see, I don't even need to really skill. I just do it for, like, you know, if I feel like I want the extra damage, right? So for, like, a boss. Right? So for, like, a boss, I could definitely see it being that's the case. Yeah, so, like, here, I'll do, like, this. And I'll spam this. And when we do the Umbro hit, it does a lot. Yeah, like look at that. That does so much. And we can like mix in both hits. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's just okay. Yeah, this character is crazy, man. This character is crazy, guys. You caught a deft one. W. Congrats. Did you need quick crack mechanism still? Oh, this guy's bombing me, bro. There we go. Oh my gosh, bro. We're cooking right now on Immersive Theater, though. Immortal Repertoire. It's gonna be my 4th total if we count the one we're gonna get in the update. Nice. I'm still not at peace. Same, man. Same. Still not at peace either. Still not. One day, bro. $2.6 million. Like, bro, nah, this character is insane. Like, you do a shot and it's 2 million damage. Like, imagine weapons were doing this damage, chat. Then we probably wouldn't even use character skills, right? But this is Nafil's I6 skill that's doing that, right? That's why it's hitting so damn hard like that. It's just kind of crazy. Right? It's an insane character, man, honestly. Okay. There we go. Look at all the buffs on Fina, y'all! Look at all the buffs on Fina! I got the max Tailweaver quill stacks too. We gained the most damage buff right there for us. Oh my gosh, yeah, this character is just so insane. Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing right now, bro? Yeah, in my opinion, guys, if I had to like rank like the best DPSs in the game, it's Nafil, and probably Lin with Ratchet, and then Psyche. But like Psyche, if you don't have Lin with Ratchet, for sure, just because single target's way better. But yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy. Need Fushu now? For real, man. Fushu would like alleviate our energy issues so much, man. In the room. Bro, the Ratchet gave me 3 frames from 8 letters, rip weeklies. Dang, man. Yeah, sometimes that can happen, huh? Well, they're not even spawning in fast enough, chat. I'm killing them before they spawn in, bro. What is happening right now? How far, chat, how far do you guys think I can go on Immortal Repertoire? How far do you guys think I can go? This is act, what, 14 right now? Or act 15, I forget. Where are we on, act 14? I think. Look at all the buffs on Fina. Oh my! The buffs go past her health bar. Crazy, man. That's so crazy, honestly. Act 40? Honestly, probably, man. Honestly, probably. Look at that, bro. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That is so insane, bro. Look at that, look at that. With gold wedges, Act 40 is possible? Oh, 100%, 100%. I think, like, I don't even have gold wedges, but, like, if I start using my skill and ult, like, 100% I could do it. I gotta do, like, 4 million damage on that, on my skill and ult. You changed stream time? Well, no, this is because of the update, man. This is because of update, service stuff. Oh my gosh, look at that! Look at that! Oh my gosh! Can you see how fast I killed that? Bro, no way, bro. Okay, that's a little insane. Alright. What monitor do you have? I don't even have a crazy monitor, man. I think my monitor is like low hertz as well. It's really not that insane. I'll see my skill. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Bro, I'm telling you, chat, the Umbro damage was crazy. Okay, chat, my editor has sent me the video, so let me grab that real quick. And yep, Fina, yes sir. All right, let's keep it pushing. I'll upload my video, and then what we'll do is I'll send you guys the link once I have the video public, and we'll send it from when I wrap up my stream. But we're gonna keep going through Immortal Repertoire though, so don't worry about it. I'm just gonna download this, upload it to my channel, and then we'll get that going. Yeah, okay. Go. How often should you ult with her? If the enemies are starting to get really tanky, then you can ult, skill, and then shoot, ult, and then skill, shoot, and you can alternate. That works really good. You can definitely do that if you're lacking in damage. If you're starting to lack damage, then like you definitely want to ult so you get increased damage on your skills. But like it's up to you at the end of the day, right? Like you can still like you can still for the most part probably just shoot your way through a lot of it, especially if you're like on the lower stages of Immortal Repertoire. Easily you could probably shoot through a lot of it. There we go. Look at that, bro. We cooked, chat. Look at that. Yeah, no. The Umbro hits. Look. Wait till we see the Umbro proc. Oh my gosh, it's crazy, bro. The Umbro proc is a little insane. You guys health 1.8 million, 1.9, 2 million. The i6 no fill is definitely like the best investment you can have on your account just to clear content like this. Like this is insane. Like this is insane. Off element, but because she has half her damage being boosted, it's like it's just insane. Like 2.6 million Umbro damage, 1.9 million all dead. Like bro, what is this character? What is this character right now? Like Nafil is just like something else, bro. Like what were they thinking when they made this character, bro? Like what were they thinking, bro? Okay. Let me see the video real quick. What's going on? Oh, there's amazing right there. All right. Okay. Yeah, and then I show in the video. Yeah, that skill damage is not the move. Yup. Okay, looks good. All right, perfect. All right, chat. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, wait. Yo, I looked away and I still am about to beat it. I looked away. Bro, no way, chat. I looked away and I'm still about to beat it with little to no difficulty. Bro, that's insane. I looked away. Yo, what is happening, bro? Okay, let me get this uploaded here. Bro, that's crazy, man. Oh, look at that, chat. Yo, we are like that, chat. Holy, bro. We are cooking. Okay, let me upload that. Oh. Let me just shoot these guys real quick. Go. Yeah, chat, my bad if I'm not reading messages right now. I'm just getting my video uploaded while I'm like multitasking this like Immortal Repertoire right now. So give me 1 second. I'll be able to read chats in a sec. But yeah, just gotta get this video uploaded ASAP. These guys are all dying. Yeah, look at that. Oh my. What is this character, y'all? Alright, we're on boss. Look at this. Like, y'all are seeing this, right? Oh my. What are we doing right now, bro? Oh my gosh. This is crazy, y'all. This is what, like, act, like, what, 16 or something like that? 17? Look how much... I haven't even ulted. Oh my gosh, this character is insane. Yeah, no, Nafil I6 is a problem. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Nafil I6 is a problem straight up, bro. Like, that is insane, man. That is so insane. Okay. Thumbnail. Hey. That was Act 16, so now we're on Act 17. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, let's do the next one now. I can already see people coming out with the YouTube video saying this update we've been waiting for. Lol. Yeah, literally, man, literally. What is the ratchet you guys are talking about? It's from the weekly clear. I think like the Nocturnal Echo stage. You get it? The ratchet. It's pretty much it's like a chainsaw grenade launcher. It's crazy, bro. Chainsaw grenade launcher, man. Look at this. Chad, is this like fair? Like no. Yo, like this is not fair, honestly. It really is not. Okay, chat, what we'll do is we'll go to Act 18, okay? We'll clear Act 18, and then after that, I'm gonna link you guys my video, okay? And then we're gonna get that video like or not 100 likes, but let's say like 50 likes instantly. We'll just go crazy. I'm just gonna send it to all y'all, and then everyone from the live stream just like goes crazy on that video, okay? But that's gonna be the Fina build guide video. You guys will probably have already saw like a lot of this stuff from today's live stream. But yeah, I would appreciate if you guys do check out that video. I'll link it after we're done the live stream, okay? So we're gonna finish Act 18 and then of Immortal Repertoire, and then we'll hop in, okay? So we'll do all this first, and then yeah, I'll send you guys to my video. All right. Gotcha. And imagine the luminal wedges are pretty mid compared to an Nemo. Yeah, no, imagine like we get like good luminal wedges, bro. Because like right now that's like the one thing holding back a character like Nephil, even though she's not even really being held back. DNA might really need to think about scaling difficulty. The thing is with that though is that they still have to be fair for people getting to endgame, right? Because what about people getting to endgame that are still struggling even with an I6 Nephil? Because I can imagine like even like lower trial ranks are probably still like kind of going through this like, damn, this is kind of difficult. You know what I mean? So like I can still see that being kind of an issue still, but yeah. My friend went Genimon hunting for depth. He got 3 at peace. 3 at peace? Bro, let me have one of those, bro. Can I have one? Please? Bro, that's crazy. 3 at peace is a little insane, guys. I'm not gonna lie, man. Y'all are really doing it crazy. Oh. Okay, this is trial 4. Well, I just joined House Fina. I mean, she's on my team right now, as you can see. Boom. Okay. That's not because of Fina, though. That's Nephil. But, like, Fina is buffing the damage, though, for sure. Fina is 100% buffing the damage. We are getting a bunch of extra damage dealt. And, yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at that. It's crazy. Look at that, man. One new character after Fina. Also, this update is now 1.1, right? Yeah, so this update's still second half of 1.0. So, like, if you think about, like, other anime live service games, they do, like, version 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, whatever. So, 1.1 is in December, end of December. That's when we can expect that. Lady Nephil being able to do every damage type is insane. Literally, right? And she technically is. She technically is because we have all of Fina's damage buffs now, too. To be able to do all of that. It's honestly insane, man. Okay, let me do that. Oh my. Yo, this is the Hellfire boss, by the way, y'all. Hellfire boss. Oh my. This again. Oh, she got the damnation declared. I almost procced it. Bro, that's so unfortunate, actually. That's actually such a waste of time, actually. I would have saved so much time if I didn't allow that. Truffle, can you heal us, please and thank you? Fina's taking some hits. Ow. So the duo is to go now, Truffle and Fina, or Truffle and Tibeth. Yeah, for like depending on this setup, yeah, pretty much, I'd say. It's gonna be the recommended for sure. Oh, can I move? There we go. I did the boss and I did this on 1 HP? Really? No, that's crazy, man. Fina is taking some hits though, because Tibeth or Truffle and Filbert needs to like heal up, bro. There we go. Okay, let me do this. Oh, I need some energy, so I can't even ult. I need some energy. Let me get some energy drops. There we go. For actually. Okay, over here. Got her. There we go. Imagine Fina changes all your damage converted to enemy weakness now. Nah, that would be like so insane, chat. Oh, and then my music finished as well. Okay. Keep pushing. Get back on. All right, guys, we're gonna do Act 18 here. This one should be a fairly big difficulty spike. But let's see. We'll see. Again, like Act 18 is where like this is where it should get a little bit harder. But we're gonna find out right here. It's not harder, guys. It's not harder, y'all. It's not harder, y'all. Just off of that right there, I can tell this is not harder at all. I mean, I'm still killing all of them. But yeah, usually it's like Act 6, 12, 18, 24. Like every 6 acts is like a hard stage, kinda, or supposed to be a hard stage. And I mean, this doesn't feel really hard at all. I mean, as you guys can tell. Like, thank you, Nafil. Thank you for your broken, like, broken DPS here. You can struggle on 24 if you have like purple edge slash black ones. 18 is still easy peasy. Okay, so 24 is gonna be like really hard. What I think I might do then is we might do like a stream dedicated to seeing how far we can clear in Immortal Repertoire. I want to see if maybe I can get to like 40 or like 50 maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I don't know like how high we can get. But we'll try it. We'll do a stream for that. I think, yeah. That is pretty wild though, chat. It's pretty wild. Can I get an Umbro proc? There we go. I was about to say, we weren't getting any Umbro procs. You can see why we're doing no damage there. So yeah, we definitely need the Umbro damage now at this point, because it's just not enough without. But like, bro, like, kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. What if I put Onslaught on Nafil instead of Duel or something like that? That could be good. I mean, I think I have Duel on mine right now. So Duel is not really in effect right now because there's so many enemies. But when it's just the boss, then it's in effect and it's like really good, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, we're doing good. We just gotta get the Umbro procs more. Yeah, we're just not getting Umbro procs. But yeah, I mean, look at that. If we're like gapping the time like that, then we just have no issues. Yeah, bro. Straight gap in that time. Alright, here we go. Around the room. I'm currently at 30, but I'm able to push it more. Yeah, honestly, you probably will be able to, right? For sure, I can expect that. No proc. Okay, they're starting to tank now a little bit. Here, let me ult, get some damage in. Yeah, see the grouping as well? Like, nah, this character does it all. Grouping, debuff support, damage. Like, bro, I don't know what they were thinking, chat. Yeah, Nafil is probably like best like overall DPS in the game. Like by barring like I don't even know. Like she's just so insane. I want to kill this guy so badly. He has to die. There we go. Okay, trial 4, and then we got 5 right after this, and then we'll see what we're doing. Oh my gosh. What are your thoughts on Lisbel at this point? She's just bait because of Nafil? No, Lisbel's still really good too. It's just like Lisbel is not doing Umbro and Lumino damage at this like degree. Like Lisbel will still be really good for like bossing DPS because she like could obviously like one-shot a boss with her like charge attack. But like other than that, it's like yeah, I mean like clearing waves of enemies, I think Nafil is probably better. And then yeah, I mean, you know. What will I do after acquiring everything in DNA? Steven, you go on Where Winds Meet, or you go play Tower Fantasy Warp Server, or you go play whatever other game you want to play, man. You know what I mean? That's what you do, man. Because then you're done with the game. You go on Warframe, man, you know? You go play your Warframe runs. Whatever you gotta do on that. Oh, I just wasted double ult right there. I actually just wasted double ult. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, I have my ult effect is still from last phase. Okay. Yo. Okay. Yeah, look at no, bro. No. This chat, this is like a little absurd. You know what I mean? Like, how can a character do this, bro? Oh, cool down, come on. Oh my, yo. There we go, yeah. Knifeful? Oh yeah, that's like the pronunciation. Bro, Nifil just sounds right to me, bro. Nifil? 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 Yeah, y'all, I don't got pronunciation like correct on all these things, honestly. But I try my best, y'all. I'll try and call her Nifil from now on. Gotcha, y'all. Bro, look at that. Oh no, he got his homeless howl. Damn. Okay, let me. Yeah, I still have to run around. 2 minutes 30 seconds, but this is way like overtime though. We're chilling. We're honestly chilling. Switch, go this way, go this way. Show us your current Lady Nightfall wedges, please. Yeah, I got you, man. Sounds better with the EU accent though. True. Probably does. Alright, let's go over here. Come on, Fina and Truffle. Fina, come over here! Yo, yo, chat. Fina stood right there and just died, bro. What is Fina doing? Y'all saw that, right? What is she doing? Oh my gosh, my Fina just face tanked that freaking like ult right there from the crystal file. Bro, what are we doing, chat? That is funny though. Okay, there you go. Bro, that is funny. Alright, yeah, so let me show you guys the build and then we'll back out. But yeah, there you go. I mean, I don't know what Fina was standing there doing. Shoot, like Truffle ran behind me. Okay, let me back out. Alright, we're good. Let me show you guys the build. That's lore accurate. Fina living in basement her entire life, no clue of danger, I guess. Yeah, she just like ran out there and she was just like, hey, she's just chilling. But alright, chat, so here is the build. Let's go to demon wedges here. And again, I don't even have optimal like build. I ran trapped. Okay, so I had more damage against AoE. So with like a bunch of enemies, right? So trapped increases my damage dealt per enemy. I have a max duped. Volition, which I should have scorch instead. 4 scorches, a morale, and then a wildfire right here, Skyloom wildfire for range and skill damage. So pretty standard build, I feel like. Like instead of trapped, you do like duel, right? You do duel in the slot for like bosses. But trapped, I mean, seemed pretty good. That was actually not too bad for the like enemy AoE. So yeah, that is the build there, guys. Now, one last thing, guys, before I wrap up stream is I'm going to link you guys the video for Fina because I've just published it live on YouTube and you guys can go watch it right now. So be sure to check out the Fina video, y'all. Go check that out. Like the video, say came from the stream or say from stream or like, hey, amazing, from the live or whatever. Say hello on that video, guys. You know, go in there, watch the video. If you guys don't know how to build Fina, there you guys go. That's the build guide. So I hope you guys did enjoy the live stream though. Appreciate you guys coming through. This was a 5-hour live stream. Honestly, I don't know how I managed to do it, but I appreciate y'all. Okay, so thank you guys for coming through to the stream. Hope you guys did enjoy the video in the stream, and yeah, tune into that video, say came from the stream, like the video, all that good stuff. But that's gonna be it. I'm gonna see you guys on the next one, man. Peace out. Have a great rest of your day, guys.